Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. I love this song. This song will give me copyright though, but who cares? I know it does. YouTube doesn't agree, but who cares? I don't care. Yo, what's up? Hey, Wallen, Tina, Asian Magician, hello. Almerish, Loken, Mage Gunner, good to see you at the start of stream, hello. So, so I had access to this, boosted stream feature, which they're rolling out for a bunch of streams right now. I've had access to it since, I think Thursday, but I don't know how it turned on, but now it's on. So, basically, how that's supposed to work is if we hit the community challenge, I think the stream goes into some format where it's more visible, probably front page, I don't fucking know. So if you want to contribute to the challenge, that'd be great. It looks like, mathematically speaking, if 50 total people put 2k into it, we hit the challenge. So we only need 48 more people. And I was wondering, like, what the math would be. Like, it was weird, because when I first saw it, I'm like, it's probably going to take, like, so many points. I don't know how it's going to work. But mathematically, I think we could probably do it by the end of the night. It'll be kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Star? Hey, I appreciate that. And Tina and Valerium, thanks for contributing. Appreciate that. Akia, hello. Yo, Tina, dude, Tina's got some rep in the community, man. Come on. People love Tina, man. There's a reason. You guys should follow Tina. She's starting to stream. And she's giving it, she's filling it out, and she's even advertising herself. So that's why I can shout her out now. She's advertising herself. So check her out. She did a bunch of Path of Exile because she's really into Path of Exile. I imagine that would be kind of her main game for a little bit, but she'll do 14 also too. Hey, thanks for that, J-Brew. Yeah, we're climbing. How much are we at now? 14%? Yo, you guys are great. I don't know how that's gonna work, so we'll see. We'll have some fun with it. Today, it's Ninja. This is round 2 of Ninja. I failed it last time, but if you were here last time, you know, I died on like 52 or something, and then so anyway, we'll do it again. Is it some kind of add-on that maybe blocked by BT? Oh, the channel point system? Hey, you guys are great, by the way. Thanks for contributing. I don't know. Is it? I mean, I have BTTV on my browser right now, and I can see it. I just can't contribute myself. Yeah, it's in the channel points. So if you go to channel points, it'll be right at the top. It's the first time. Yeah, no, it's the first time. It's the first time we've had a channel point challenge, and you can only put in 2k maximum. Yo, it's Rerum. You can only put 2k maximum, so we can't, like, you know, we can't have a power user coming in and just dump, like, you know, 200k points and shit. What the fuck? Can't have, like, someone just dump, like, 200k points and stuff. So, yo, what's up, dude? Oh, let me do stream meters. So if some of you were here Friday, that was interesting because we did Astro on Friday, and I got the 97 on Astro, dude. What the fuck? Actually, if I had a little bit more time, 98 would have been viable. Not like, none I'm saying, oh, if I had a little bit more time, I could have cleared. No, like, we had a flight that would have worked for 98. So if I had another, like, 8 minutes, I probably could have gotten to 98. And I don't know about the other one. That's forget that one. But 98, and I walked in there with 2 flights. That's it. I didn't have any floor wipes. So because of that, I'm actually going to step away a little bit from the tutorial streams a little bit, and we're gonna go a little hardcore on Astro. So we're gonna do the Palace of the Dead on Tuesday, Thursday, but we're gonna focus hard on Astro for like Friday and Sunday. So it's going to be 2 days Palace and then 2 days Heaven on High with actual clear attempts on Astro until I feel a little bit burned out. I am like excited to get on Astro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to get on Astro today, but I already promised Ninja, so we're gonna do Ninja, and I'll be fine with this one. But I'm gonna work Astro for a little bit. I'm gonna stay on Astro. I'm not gonna swap to Scholar. We'll just stay on Astro for a little bit. Yeah, I remember it. Can you remember it? Yo, let's go. If only someone kept recommending Astro for a month. Hey, well, to be fair, we kind of discovered some new movement tech. The movement tech kind of was a big deal, so I think that's one reason why I'm having a lot of fun with it. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. 97, dude. No, I'm not suggesting it's a good job. I still think it's a really crap job, but there's a difference between feeling like it's a shit job and then feeling like you can actually do it, right? The thought that it could really be possible outside of like it being like a super 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 tough challenge is like it's really appealing to me to push for though. It's crazy just thinking about the circumstances, Loken, of that run. Like on White Mage, I think when I cleared White Mage, which is this one, when I cleared White Mage, I had, I think, 3 floor wipes and a flight walking into 91. I think I had a Magicite and 2 Petries. If I had 2 Petrifies going into that run, I could have probably cleared. It's insane. I probably could have cleared with 2 Petrifies if I walked in there. So thinking of that, it's like, wow, okay, so that's interesting. No, I don't think we're gonna have the same luck, but look, man, I'm gonna grind it out, and we'll see what happens. One of these attempts would clear, right? All right, so today we're doing Ninja, and this will be like AMA style. So whatever you guys want to ask, you can certainly ask. Game too easy? Well, I wouldn't say that was easy. Oh, easy. Hey, what's up, Wetbog? I see you. How are you? Hey, Paradox. You're gonna probably need a luck today. All right, now I need to remember how to do Ninja, huh? All right, so let's see. We're gonna kill everything on Ninja. What button's that? Oh, there we go. Gonna Shukuchi a lot. Hey, it's a shark. Oops. We want to stun Jaws. Okay. We're gonna be really bursty on Ninja, and this is one reason I love this job too. We got past Dobot. We got past the Dobot, and yay! So you saw Gaia. Is what you're saying. Okay, let's do. Oh, I don't have stun. Who cares? I have Shade Shift. So the sharks are the hardest things in here. I'm gonna Shade Shift this because I don't want to get hit with that. I'm gonna hide. Hide is good because we will not take aggro from this. Also, I can open up with that. Oh, there's so many sharks. Oh my goodness. Who cares? I'm a ninja. Stun. I'm gonna back out a little bit. Up to second on it. Yay! Let's go, Zevran. Hide. Yo, Tonbre, I saw your YouTube comment. Let's go, dude. Alright. I'll do this. So I'm gonna kill everything because it's going to increase my levels a lot faster. And everything moving forward will be a little bit easier because we're gonna be essentially over leveled. But one thing you're gonna see is because of the power of Ninja, this isn't gonna take very long. We're gonna just like mow down enemies, and then, you know, we'll get done with this floor pretty fast, even though we're killing everything. At least that's the idea. Okay. Here, here, here. That just spawned. Remember my buttons. I don't know, but do you have anything to do with when I started streaming? Hold on, let me see your thing, you know. Oh, you didn't die. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I feel awkward streaming, like someone tossed me a follow, the person was to apologize. I think when I first did it, Tina, I think, I didn't have alerts. So I don't even think I saw the follows initially, but I think what was more in my case was you like kind of saw other streams, and then you're kind of like, okay, that's kind of just the thing that people do. That makes sense. Like, okay, well, you know. So you kind of I don't think that happened to me feeling awkward that people followed. It's more like I think I'd feel awkward if I don't acknowledge it. Right? Like someone gave their time to hit that button, so you want to just thank them. because you know, sometimes a lot of people do believe that for people to like hit that follow button is actually, you know, it means something. It's not just they're not hitting it willy-nilly. Like, you know, I can't imagine like someone out there like, you know, going down the FF14 directory and just like looking at all like the top like 20 streams and saying follow. Like they're probably going to sit in the stream. They're probably going to see what it's all about. And maybe if they like it, they hit the follow button, right? So that means you had been deserving of their time, which means you did something good. That's how I see it anyway. Got to 180, but Sustain didn't go off it, so I ended up dying on me. No! I'm sorry. Oh, but at least you got to do that. At least you had that experience, CL, because that, at least seeing it for a period of time gives you that feel, right? The nervousness, the anxiety, the stress, and trying to do the whole setup. So at least that's a huge prog moment. So then if you took a video or something, you can kind of look back, or you can think back at how the run went and make an adjustment that way. So yeah, see that's why I feel CL and Tina also. Like I think it really does mean something when someone hits that follow. So if someone followed your stream, Tina, that means they like you. They like what you were doing, and that means you're on your way. So, oop, that's fine. I have stun. Cool. And CL, I'm glad you're back. Like when you guys headed out on Friday, I had just remembered that I had already planned to do Ninja. I'm like, oh, we talked about Ninja. I'm glad you're back because we're gonna be working Ninja today. And I really love this job in here. And with the 70 cap, it's even better. But this job is just insane. It's so strong. Hi. I can't Shukuchi for the life of me. Well, I have strength on, but it is insanely strong. Here. I do clear out my followers occasionally in streams I don't care about. Yeah, I did a little bit of that too, Logan. There was a point where I kind of did clean out some, cause like I do rely on the left, like I'm sure it's the same for everyone. They have the left side listing of like who's live, and there's a bunch that I really do like to know when they're live. Either they're good friends of the stream or I do watch them, and then other ones, like if I haven't really checked them out or something like that, I have kind of, you know, fixed mine up. I don't like having such a big list, you know, especially because sometimes I don't know when a friend goes live, and I kind of want to know it, you know, so I want to check them out. And that's when I think, like, that's when the social media aspect really helps, and kind of getting yourself like, here, hey, I'm live. Like today, like Mr. Farrers went live this morning. Like, super impromptu, he doesn't stream Sundays. I only caught it because I saw it on Twitter. Like, oh shit, here we go. But that's the only reason I knew. Or I would have seen it on my left side. But yeah, like, stuff like that. Like, then that's a stream I would prefer not to miss because they went live. But if I had, like, you know, if it was kind of inundated with a whole bunch of other people that I don't technically watch all the time, then it's like, well, just missed it. How do I... wait. Oh, okay, Ninja, you're loving it. How do you deal with mimics besides bursting them? There's a little bit of a set rotation I kind of do, sort of. So, the mimics always kind of have a fixed type of... oh, whoops, my thing is gone. They kind of have a fixed way in which they attack. So when you pull them, they'll do like about 2 autos or something, and then they'll go into Malice or Infatuation. And then followed by Infatuation, they do Death Trap, which is the AoE around it. And then they'll get into kind of a phase of just hitting you like with autos for like, I don't know, like 20 seconds or something. So what I do specifically on melee is I'll let them do the first initial attacks. We'll just tank them, whatever. We'll heal them if needed, potions. they get into Pox, they get into Death Trap, and then I'll utilize Feints. And we'll feint the Mimic, because they're just gonna be doing autos from there. And then that's also when I start using Bloodbath. Because during that phase, we're just tanking damage for like 6 autos, 7 autos. So we Bloodbath to try to help counteract all the damage that's intaking. Additionally, with Ninja, you can just kind of Shukuchi kite, really. That's also a really big thing that you can do, is just kite with Shukuchi. Get yourself distance, run away from the Mimic, sprint away from the Mimic so it doesn't catch up to you. Like, sprint, Shukuchi, and then you're kind of killing time, because the Pox is on a 30-second counter. So once he gets back into that rotation, it buys you a little bit of time because he's standing and casting. And then he has to do Death Trap again. So you kind of buy some time to dish out damage without you taking damage. So there's like kind of ways to manage it-ish. I mean, it doesn't mean to make it like, you know, all of a sudden like, you know, viable. Like, you could still die, but it makes it a lot better to handle them, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, the mobility is sick on Ninja. And that's one real reason you can also survive Mimics, is just by kiting. And not to mention, Ninja can kite, but you can also deal your biggest damage while kiting. Like, that's the huge thing with Ninja. Because Ninjutsu is your big damage. So I can run away from this thing, get distance, and I'm still doing my massive damage here. Oops, that's not the right button. Hide. And then not to mention hide, which resets all the ninjutsu, gets me all my damage back. Oops, sorry, camera. Fog medium. Hey, Tomberry Queen, good luck. I'm sure you're gonna let me know the result, and I can't wait to hear when you clear it. Let's go. Yeah, you have to eat the Pox, CL. Now, what I do, CL, if I'm full on witching, there are times when I will witching a Mimic. So, like, I'll do a couple autos, maybe wait about 5 seconds, and then I'll witching a Mimic. And by doing that, I'm gonna try to kill the Mimic within 30 seconds, because witching lasts 30 seconds. And this way you might be able to skip the Pox. And then also, if I have 3 Purity, I'll probably just use the Purity, like, immediately after the Mimic. Because, you know, I'm at 3. Like, you can maybe gamble the chance that you won't see another Mimic for a little bit of time, etc. So that's what I do. Yeah. Yeah, and then what it is you want to, you just want to just look at your own strategy, right? Like, are you on a floor where you are susceptible to traps? Because there are certain floors where, like, you're just step on a whole bunch of traps. And so you may want to have those witching at the ready. But then, like, on the higher floors, you probably would be less likely to hit a trap. And so in that case, like, what else are you going to use witching for, you know? Other than, like, you know, the super emergency, oops, I aggroed something kind of thing. Then, you know, you can at least sit at 2 witching. You know, that's not a bad idea. So, but I tell you, there are times when I do the witchings on the Mimic, and we sometimes get burned because I don't see witchings for a little bit. But it's a thing, it happens. Okay. Hell yeah! Let's go, Loken. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we are hugging walls, guys. We are wall huggers. We're gonna try to avoid the traps as much as possible. I don't think I've stepped on a trap yet, so that's cool. Again, we're trying to kill everything. Oops. Come on. You're gonna... Ooh. Hey, I can really... Well, actually, I think my laptop was, my previous laptop was Windows 10, I think. I mean, it's still old-ish. It still could play the game, but... I don't mind gambling controversy. I hold tight to... Yeah. You're gonna see, like, there's gonna be a balance, CL, about being aggressive with your palms, etc. When to use them, when not to use them. Okay, this will be a tough floor, because I don't have abilities, and I didn't have any Strength and Steel walking in here. So now what we're going to see is the benefit of the fact that I kind of over-leveled, because I'm 65 and we're facing something here that's 64, so we might be able to get a bit of an advantage here. But this is actually, this is like a really bad debuff floor, because I can't do anything. I don't have a majority of my damage. So... A lot of things to consider. I guess one reason I feel like that is because if I go for this, I'll definitely... wait. You'll be doing it differently than how everyone's used to. No, Tina, you just need to do whatever you're happy with. Like... I mean... Yeah, just do whatever you're happy with, whatever makes you comfortable, right? That's kind of what I've always preached with streaming in general, right? I mean, it does help, right, Tina, that like you watch other streams, you see what they're doing. You can take bits and pieces from other people and see what applies to you, but in the end, it's your stream. And I think a lot of people will probably appreciate your stream because it's different than everyone else's. Like, that's really what it would come down to, right? If we're just... If my stream was just a duplicate of someone else's stream, you know? We do the rating, we do the party finder... You know, yeah, okay, maybe we'll have our own community of people that I can help that maybe other streamers can't, but in the end, it's kind of the same. I like to think, like, people are kind of here because it is a little different than your normal 14 stream, right? So you'll find your thing. No, well, Loken, she was initially doing 14, I think, for one of her first streams, and now she's really deep into Path of Exile, so she's doing Path of Exile. Although, dude, she should do some art streams, holy shit. Tina. You didn't get scored, she got her, wait. Oh, cool, she got a 180M Bard? She got the 180M Bard? Yo. I guess I screwed up and didn't even get Lonely Explorer title. Oh, you just left! Oh, you didn't get the score? I got you. Yeah, you need to register the score and then it tells you, yeah. Yo, welcome back, Asian Magician. How's your weekend, Asian Magician? How you doing? How are things going on your end? Oh... That sucks. Well, I have abilities though. Hehe. Oh, I bunnied. Lol. Hold on. I'm not that, Okay, well... Oh, we would do that. Oops, shit. Well... This would be a slight problem. I'm gonna shade shift. Oh, you need to be in range? I think he gets me from that far. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, I have two! Oh, hi! Hello! How are you all doing? You're doing it. Okay. Potion here. Faint here. Good. No problem. And level. Just started FC. Just started an FC 2 days ago for your community. Hey, that's a big step for sure. You know, you had a pretty rad community over there, Asian Magician, so that's pretty cool. Are you guys gonna try to get a house and all that fun stuff? That's a fun thing. Hey, Radical, what's up, dude? Happy Sunday or Monday. Yes! Yo, let's go. Are we cool to show up? Paint. Hey, yo, Tina, we got a solid art community here, so I think they'll appreciate that. We need a bit of XP. Okay, gotcha. It'll come real quick. It'll come real quick. No problem for you guys. I'm going to use one of these affluences because it's at 3, and we are still moving at a very moderate pace, guys. So we're moving. But I am trying to kill everything, and we're trying to mix up our burst a little bit here. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh. Damn it. Thanks, bot. I put in a new bot command for for the challenge boost that we have now available to us, so we'll try to take advantage of it. Yeah, like Asian Magician, depending. I mean, you started it for the community, so I'm assuming your community is a really decent size, and you have a lot of people potentially on. But there is I think the old system still. Can you guys confirm? They used to have a system where if you only had like one person online, your FC points would be like tripled or something, because it just kind of multiplies for the lack of people. I remember doing that. It still works that way? Yeah. If you have a strong community, a lot of people will make up for that. But if there are days when you find yourself kind of online by yourself, you can take advantage of that and kind of triple the points of your FC by yourself, which is kind of cool. Okay. Now we're gonna enter floor 7, guys. Floor 7 will start when we can get Magicites, Petrifies, also Mimics. It does not happen before floor 7. It's split between how many people on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But like, if you have a big FC, then obviously it doesn't matter, because you don't have to worry about the lack of points or the lack of level. Whoa, there's 3 chests here. Steel. Alright, so I'm going to strength and steel once we engage. Oh, actually, I'll do it at 38. Well, I won't do it yet. Taking advantage of Hive again. Cool. Nuking this and this and this and this and this, and you're dead. Once we get Tenshi Jin, it also gets a lot more fun too, because we'll have another burst that we can just melt enemies. This is why Ninja's so great. Friend made it out to help oh, nice! Yeah, because you gotta get those 3 signatures. Oh, that's so cool. I had my buddy Siren, Asian Magician. She goes by the Twitch name Rogue of Light TV. She was with my FC for a long time, and she was bouncing between back and forth, but she had just started streaming about 7 months ago. And she did the same thing. Her community was growing, and she thought it was appropriate to just have her own FC instead of bringing people into like my FC or something. And so far it's been going so great on her end. She has a really good community, growing community. They do a lot of events together, and it just worked out. And it made a whole lot of sense, Like it's your community, your stream community. So it makes more sense to have your own FC, and she's loving it. So I'm sure it'll go good. Tenshi Jin is, yeah, it is. It's a good one. Yeah, for sure. I mean, she's still growing, but what I like peek in once in a while to see what's happening in her Discord, and they are doing things constantly, and it's really cool to see, like a real strong sense of community over there. They do a lot of group events, and I'm sure they do other things together, and maybe they clear content together. So, and from when we rated you, Asian Magician, it kind of looked like you were doing something somewhat similar in that fashion. So that kind of seemed cool, and I think it'll work out really well. And that's kind of where you kind of do get a good amount of people, I think to stick around, because they feel that sense of community. They want to play with the dudes and stuff, especially when you have a liking of the other people around you. So, hey Frieza, you get your SCs. I need to get into an FC for your Subject Honest main. Well, I don't know FCs, man. Dude, honestly, my FC in Cactuar, I feel bad for her, because I kind of am neglecting it a little bit. The people are still there, but we don't do anything. But it's always been like a social FC how I do it. So I don't do anything with I don't really do anything with. They're all like they're kind of on the level of like lifetime friends though. So it's like, I don't necessarily feel bad I'm not running anything with them, but we do talk like fairly often, so it's not that bad. You're playing with friends. Are you playing with friends at that time? Okay, gotcha. Southern Chancer to Goblin. Gotcha. You just LS? Yeah, no, fair. I mean, everyone has their own thing. But, I mean, I'm in here forever, so it doesn't really make sense for me to, to to do that. I mean, frankly, also, like, you'll see me on some other streams doing content with them, because I hang around on Twitch way more often than kind of outside of Twitch, so... Okay, Frailty... Oh, I gotta kill one more thing. Nice. Guess I'll just fight these all together. Ninja's so broken. Ninja's so broken, guys. Man, I hope some of you would be able. I mean, we're looking at like a 6.5 hour day. I mean, if some of you guys are gonna hang here for 6.5 hours, God bless you. But if you're gonna hang around or maybe come back a little later, you're gonna see what Ninja's freaking capable of, and it is really, really good stuff. I mean, I still do not put this at my top tier list for solo clears, but I do put this at my top list for, like, fun. Like, this is just the most fun I'll have on any job, period. More fun than Red Mage, more fun than Machinist, because you have so many tools, and it's all very useful. Ninja having hide is awesome for deep dungeon because, yep, exactly. And not to mention, Frieza, hide is very useful on its own too, because it does allow you to not take aggro, because you are hidden from aggro. And if and when we get to floor 91, it's going to be a huge asset there, and that's the hardest floor. Having hide on 91 is really, really good. Oh, you adore? Hey, I'll tell you, Murray, that all of my ninja experience is only deep dungeon. So I do not know how to play it in a raid. I do not know the first thing about that. So, you know, maybe I have the advantage here with this content, but I didn't take this job anywhere else. I didn't learn it anywhere else. I didn't run other content. So, you know, my experience is just however many hours I've spent in deep dungeon, and it's not that many. So I think you know, if you've main ninja to some extent, I think you'd pick it up probably faster than I would. Like, you're gonna watch. I'm gonna scuff my rotation real bad. It's gonna be really bad, but we make it up. We'll just figure it out pretty much. So doesn't I prevent you from enemies that isn't? If there's a level thing, probably Frieza, but in the higher levels, everything is the same level as you, so they're all level 70. It's just that their stats are boosted. So, like, you're gonna see level 70 by floor 18, but everything else will be level 70 thereafter, so you're equal level. So there is no level difference on that front. On the level of 1 to Sasuke, how do I feel right now? I'm not really Sasuke, dude. That's propaganda done by Darien. Okay, hold on. How do I use this? We go here. Here. Oh, I'm supposed to hide. Oh, I didn't work. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Right, because I'm doing this solo, so that does not work out the way I needed to. At least I got all the dots on. Ooh. And we teleport just as the animation goes off. Okay. Even though I mess up getting scored, I did get my... Hey! Congrats, man! A lot of people have actually been getting the Nightmare Pegasus. For lucky you guys, so... I'm assuming you're using it for yourself, not selling it? At least the first one, probably? Okay, so I need to kind of understand my trick window here, right? So I should be saving a ninjutsu here. I'm gonna teleport here. I'm gonna save my ninjutsu for... Right here. So I can do it now. But I should have saved the other charge too, because I wanted to do that too. Right, so now we can delay this for a little bit. Although it is open here. Boom, boom, here, assassinate, boom, weave, boom, dots. Hey look, I'm being a ninja, guys. Boom. Although I guess that should have been better. Here, and then, yeah. I'm gonna start selling them now because she had hers. Okay. I think I still have one on the market board on my end. Hasn't sold yet. I sold one. I have another one. Hey, we're done. See, under 30 minutes. We did that in 29 minutes. 29 and a half, well, 28 and a half minutes. So we killed everything, and we still got out of here real fast. The power of ninja. Use Shutan when trick is... Wait, use Shutan when trick is left and... Oh, I am not gonna remember that, Frieza. I'll try my best to remember that. I am not gonna remember timers. I just kind of eyeball it. I'll try to remember that. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see how that makes sense. I am not remembering that. Somebody bought 3 on Cactuar the other day. Oh, wait, you're Cactuar also? Did we talk about that? Are you also on Cactuar? Okay, let me catch up just to... Time to learn how to ninja, says Sky, who got Necromancer and Lone Hero Ninja. Okay. You are a Cactuar! You picked a good server. It's the best server out there. Hey, what's up, Nola? It's good. Hell yeah, it's good. How do I... This confuses you? Well, stick around, man. We'll just hit buttons and make things work and kill shit. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Is that football? I think that's football, right? American football? I still have yet to go higher than 430. What's wrong with you? Well, I mean, look, you're catching up on main story. I'm very proud of you, Almish. You know, you've stepped forward and made some progress somewhere in the game, so that's nice. But you know, one thing at a time. The best football? All right. I have nothing against it. I just don't watch it. You know what to make things? Just do your trick prep at 10 seconds. Trick prep at 10 seconds. I'll try my best, Frieza. Dude, my timers are gonna be so fucked up. I'm gonna try my best. I'm still trying to figure it out, right? So I'll try my best to remember that. And the one that always confuses me too is when I'm using Tenshi Jin. I always get confused there because like I get all my shit off, and then I'm like, oh, I still have Tenshi Jin up. Like, when do I use this? We'll figure it out. I'll make it up. More Swedish lessons, yes. By the Swedish master herself. Yep. Yo, set a sock, what's up, dude? So as a reminder, guys, I'm probably going to say this every 10 floors. We do have this new channel point challenge that was presented to a lot of channels. And if you contribute 2,000 points, we might get our channel boosted on Twitch. Don't ask me what that means. That's what Twitch told me. I'm going to check it. Hey, I appreciate it. We need a total of 50 people to contribute contribute 2K, and one of the reasons why I'm kind of pushing it is that like we will have 50 people here. It's just do they contribute is the thing. So I'm a little excited just to see what the heck will happen. So hey, you guys are great. Thank you guys. Thanks, Naria. Like, I was really curious, like, the thing I was curious about when I first saw it, and I'm like, oh, I forgot the amount of points they had for, they had a video preview of, like, you know, explaining, like, what it's all about, you know, what's supposed to do, and I think, like, the amount of points, like, the channel had was, like, man, I'm not hitting this in one day. Like, it was really high up there. It was, like, probably, like, I don't know, 400, 800k, I don't know. So I'm like, whatever. Because I know you can only contribute 2k a day, because I've seen other streams use like challenges, and they max out at 2k a day. So maybe, well, like mathematically speaking. But then like when people were doing the contributions today, and I was doing the math, I'm like, well, you need 50 on this channel. Okay, that's viable. So we'll do it. Thanks, Nani. I appreciate it. Yeah. You can't, nope, unless I cheese it, Nola, and I start and restart the stream, but I think Twitch will know that. I think it's per 24 hours. How do you do it? So there is channel points at the bottom of the chat. you'll see the intuition icon. It's literally this icon. You hit that button, and then you'll see at the top of the list of the channel points, it'll say Community Challenge. Yo, Aaron, all thanks, dude. Dude, I feel bad though. I'm asking you guys to contribute points, and some of you are like coming out of lurk to do it. Oh my shit, dude. I know there's lurkers in here. Oh, well, I have 2. Whatever. Okay, we'll do that. Oop, we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Good. We'll hide. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do this. Hey, I'm 70 now, which means I have Tenchi Jin. Teleport. Okay. Oh, I gotta burn all the intuition. Sorry. I need 41. Well, it was 0, so I think it was going at like 2k. It was going 2k, and it was giving me 2%, so that's why I came up to 50. I'm like an intuition. But what if I want to use my points on memes? Hey man, dude, the channel points are there for whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, man. I require nothing from anyone. I'm just happy that you guys are here and enjoying. Alright, so I don't have a pull. Well, what? Oh, right. Boom. Come hither. Here. Hide. Melted. Go here. Oh, that's a strength. Let me use the strength. I'm sorry, Nola. Nola, send them your energy, dude. I don't... You know, you can send me some energy, but you could also send them some energy. Nah, dude, don't apologize, man. It's nice to be passionate about something, you know? Have passion about something you like. Yo, thanks. Thanks for contributing, guys. It's gonna be curious. So, here's the thing. I don't know what happens. Wait, how much? We're almost at 50%. The video demonstration of what they had was basically like the stream would show up in the front page. That's pretty much what will happen. So, yeah, I don't really know outside of that. And it'll be interesting. Maybe we'll make some new friends, I don't know. Yeah, Frieza, that's what I think will happen. So, I have steel on. Let's get crazy, guys. I'm gonna fortune. I'm gonna go here. I'm also gonna go here. Here. Oh fuck, I'm kinda messed up, hold on. I have Tenchi Jin coming up, but that's not gonna do me any good. Switching. Why didn't I hit you? Hello? Everything's dead. Okay, let's go. Intuition. Strength, alright. Like your last scene first. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, raising. Overall, which do you think is harder title to earn, Necromancer or Lone Hero? I think, in my opinion, although it's skewed. Only reason it's skewed is because that's the order that I did it in, Frieza. I feel like Necromancer would be harder. Because, like, Necromancer will take you 2 days. Like, no matter how you slice it, unless you're going super hardcore, and you're gonna, like, sit down and be like, no, I'm gonna go in 1 day. Dude, it's gonna take you 14 hours in 1 day. So unless you're gonna do that, then... Like, Heaven on High you can easily do in 1 day. Heaven on High will take, like, 8 hours. Like, half the time. To do one full attempt. So I think in terms of how much you learn, how much experience you'll get, and how many attempts you can do in, like, a daily basis, I think Heaven on High is just easier by that factor. I do feel Heaven on High is tougher in terms of the difficulty, although, depending on the job you pick, Palace is going to be harder because certain bosses are going to kick your butt, so... Heaven on High is 100, so every time I do Heaven on High, I am able to kind of complete it. Okay, so before I continue with chat, the next floor, floor 15 is a guaranteed big room. Now, ideally, I'd like to have a Magicite by now, but right now we do not have a Magicite. So I would try to get a lot of kills in the next floor, but so far we do not have a Magicite, so we're just going to just see what happens. But the next floor is a big room, and under normal circumstances, we try to nuke the next floor with a fortune, and we try to get as many chests as possible. It kind of can boost the amount of chests we get, etc. But in this case, we may not be able to take advantage of it because I just don't have a Magicite. And I like to use a Magicite for that. Okay. Guess I gotta get lurking. Alright, Asian, yo, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for popping in, man. I'll catch you around. You are late, teammate. The fuck? Steel! I like me some steals. Why am I killing everything? I don't need to kill everything. If you want score, you should kill everything. I'm just probably gonna go. Oh, I have Tenshi-Jin. That's a Mimic. That's a dead Mimic. Okay, we don't have a Magicite, so we're just gonna go to the next floor as is. Also, I'm going to bring in my Mimic counter, because I did not do that. We are at 1, here, up 1. Nice. No, I'm in like the mode of just killing everything, and it's just unnecessary. Oh. You gonna give me this one? Oh. So we on 15, guaranteed big floor. That's why it's guaranteed, because I said so. But no, it's a guaranteed big floor, and you can see, like, there's a lot of enemies here. So under normal circumstances, if you had a Magicite, which it's a little bit common to have a Magicite by now, we would Fortune, Magicite, blow this whole thing up, and then we have a chance of getting so many chests back. But unfortunately, we don't have a Magicite or a Petrify, which we would usually have too. So it's kind of lame, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about that. I'm trying to see if maybe there's another chest floating around here that I can take advantage of. Gonna do E7. Hey, have fun. Dude, I love Black Mage, man. I'm really loving Black Mage. Yep, Magicites will just one-shot all the regular enemies here. It'll kill everything. Nothing will be spared. Everything will die. Nothing will be spared. Now, it's different on the bosses. The bosses, the regular Magicites, so like Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, they will do like a fixed amount of damage, but for everything else, they kind of kill everything here, so... Itchy. Alright, Magicite? Yo, Magicite. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna have to kill minimal here, because I don't have the... I ain't got the Magicite for it, so... Everything's dead. Ninja Burst is so good. Yeah, and not to mention, like, we just, like, obliterated 4 different enemies. We split the burst up, so we had one burst for this one, another burst for the other one, you know, Hyde here, Tenshi-Jin for another one, Kasatsu for another one, like, it's brilliant. And then, what's really nice about Ninja once we go forward, like, once we start pushing more into higher floors, is that burst will start to get combined into one enemy. So you're just gonna unleash, you know, Trick Attack Burst onto one enemy, and that's how they get melted later on. So it's great on separate enemies. It gets even better once you start using it all in one enemy. You just dish it all out in one enemy, and you'll see it's just really good. So that's why Ninja's great, man. And it's so smooth, too. So smooth. Yeah. Precisely. You have under... Hey, man, you got 2,000 to reach Mr. Sharp. Sharp's working with a... What's he working with? Like a 4,000 spell speed? Conceal. I don't think I'm capable of 4,000 unless I get like Eden gear, so that's not happening. me get savage gear. In another dimension. Oh, you want to see something fun, guys? Check this out. Hold on. I need to see if I can do this correctly. Okay, so I need to get a full duration full... Okay, so I don't... Okay, this will be a little bit hard because of the angle that I have. This is gonna be hard. So if I do it here... If I go here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do it here. Here. Oh, there. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this. Check this out. I'm gonna pull this. We're gonna Shukuchi past the landmine. Landmine goes off, and I don't take damage. Because, you know, I'm cool. I'm a cool guy. You wanna have even more benefit of ninja, you can Shukuchi past the landmine. And you don't take the damage. And the enemy takes the damage, so all the more. A little bit harder for me to pull that off because of my, the way I have the ground targeting set up and the rooms are kind of ass. But, there you go. Oh, there's a... No, what? There's another chest here? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a lovely feature, and let me tell you, we're gonna be taking it if the situation presents itself, we will be taking advantage of that huge. And also, if for some reason you kind of screw it up and you take the damage from the landmine because you didn't get like max distance, you have Shadeshift to protect you. You have like an emergency tactic to save you, just in case, you know. Oh crap! I got hit by the landmine. Shadeshift, second wind, get your HP back up. Just continue cutting. Can you do the same thing with fast gap closers? You can do it with all gap closers, but the only problem is the setup. So if you're solo, it's difficult because you will never get into a correct position to have the enemy on top of the landmine and then like gap closer past them. So the only practical jobs that it can work for is Ninja and Black Mage. Because Black Mage, you can do ley lines and it'll work the same way. You can park your ley lines like, you know, here. You can position yourself here, and then you can ley lines back to your... You can do between the lines back to your ley lines, and it'll work the same way. But yeah, you can only do it with a gap closer. You can't do it with a jump back. So like, Dragoon backflip, Red Mage displacement, Samurai jump back, those won't work because the way it registers your movement is different. And let me tell you, I have tried it in all of them, they don't work. So it only works on it only works specifically on a gap closer. You're bad with ley lines? It's alright, you're gonna learn. Ninja Dancer Dash, I believe, will not work, only because you don't get far enough. I don't think you travel a far enough distance for it to work. So yeah, I don't think it works. So you can kite 3 of them, teleport across mine, and can't... Yeah, CL, you could, yeah. I'm trying to think if I want to do it here. The enemies here kind of suck though, so we'll see. If I have a landmine, I can do it. So I can show you. I'll just do kind of a little bit of a safety play to make sure I don't die. But yeah, I can kind of showcase that. Only if I see a landmine. Wait, there's a chest here, and I didn't get it. There it is. Could you do it in... I think high jump would work. Not regular jump, because regular jump brings you back to your position, and I think your original position does count as your current position, I think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, although I can't tell you if I had tried it or not. I think I just assumed it wouldn't work, so I never really gave it a shot. Oh, we don't have a... Oh, there's another room. Okay, let me check. Shit, hold on. High jump also returns you... Which is the... No, which is the jump that makes you jump to the target? Was it high jump or what's the name of the other jump? Was it super jump? It's the jump, it's the other jump that makes you travel to your target. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it. I don't remember. I don't like Dragoon. Okay, we don't have anything here. Shoulder tackle does work. It's just, again, the trying to figure out a way to actually make it work is a different story in solo, but it does work. Like, theoretically speaking. Spine shatter, spine shatter. Spine shatter is what I'm talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, spine shatter. That's what I meant. And Dragonfire. Those should actually work, but it'll work in the sense that you can explode the landmine, you wouldn't take damage. But I don't know about, again, how you're gonna practically use it on a target. So, like, I guess, no, you need a target to jump past with a shoulder tackle, so. I'm just drowning in strength. I am, guys. It's a glorious thing. Let me do another site here. Okay, we got another big room, so let's see if we have another landmine. That's not a landmine. That's a lure trap. Yeah, look at all those beautiful magic sites. Ooh. Here. Ah, I didn't get it off. Oh well. I have no healing, so I'm gonna pot here. That's a landmine. So let's do, let me actually position myself already so I can have a good teleport. Always so hard with like the damn cursor. Oh, because the thing is weird, that's why. Stop! Alright, hold on. Oh, because my angle is weird. Oh, I got it, because my camera. Okay, hold on. We'll fix it. I wasn't ready for you. I also don't have steel on, which I think I want to get on. Okay, so let me do this again. So, if I'm here... Give me the thing, camera. I just had it. This is so stupid. It's because of the way my mouse is. I'm sorry, my controller is. Okay, that should be fine. Although I'm still gonna probably F it up a little bit. So let's do the pull. I'm gonna put a steel up already, just because I'll probably use it anyway. So let's go here. Let's go here. I'm gonna do safety by doing a witching. Yeah, I already adjusted my thing. This'll buy me some time. So we got the enemies by here. Going to, oh, that's perfect. So let me shade shift just in case. Yep. And I didn't take damage on the one. Looks like the turtle has weird hands. Yeah, absolutely. It's just weird because of the way I have to do with the controller, so that's why, I'm sorry, the way I have to position. I have it set up as a gamepad, so that's why it's based on my camera, which is not what you're gonna have for a typical player. You're probably keyboard mouse, so all you gotta do is just, you know, take your mouse and just park the thing there. So that'll be a lot simpler and probably easier for some of you guys. But yeah, there you go. And then, we're gonna take advantage of hide. All of these are sight, so we're not even gonna deal with any of these enemies unless this explodes, which it didn't. But yeah, we're just out. Ninja has a full kit in here, guys. Ninja's OP. What's the best way to farm potsherds? Depends on which deep dungeon. So if you're doing Heaven on High, 21 to 30 is probably your best choice, because you get a guaranteed potsherd at floor 30 by killing the boss, and you could probably run that in a match party. Just kind of go like half brain dead a little bit, you know, maybe do something on the side, just go through just half the motion if you're getting a little bit bored on it, but it's gotta happen. Pals of the Dead, I always suggest doing getting yourself to 101+. You know, it sounds like a lot of work, but you'll see the difference. You get a guaranteed potsherd at floor 50, you get a guaranteed potsherd at floor 100, but neither of them you can farm like back to back. So you can't just walk into 41+, you can't just walk into 80 to 91+. So it's a little bit more difficult, and you don't get them from bronze chests from like 1 to 100. You get them, but the rate in which they come is very, very limited. But once you get to 101, you'll see that the drop rate of potsherds is ridiculously high. You will get more potsherds 101 to 110 than you will from 1 to 100, and that's including the guarantee at 50 and 100. It's just one of those things, you just have to take my word for it, do it for yourself, and then you'll just do like a count. See how many you get from 1 to 100, see how many you get from 101 to 110. You'll see it's a massive difference. And that drop rate pretty much is the same for all the floors moving forward. So it's not like it gets less. If anything, it gets even higher in the higher floors. But yeah, it'll just stay really high from bronze chests from 101 plus. So, yo, what's up, Lab? That's a fun stream you had earlier. Yo, can I get a shout out for Lab, please? She was streaming earlier today, and she was doing some crosswords for their community, and that's cool, but she's also a very good 14 raider. You guys should check her out. How did the rest of your stream go? Did you guys conquer the big-ass crossword puzzle you had? It looked pretty damn big. Like, really intimidating. Yo, Tina on top of it. Look at that. Rip Sky. Thanks, guys. So just check her out. She's good. Really, really nice person over there. Thanks for popping by. Okay. I'm gonna conceal so I don't take a trap. And then we're gonna punch the boss. The boss is annoying. This is I would say what a lot of people would agree with me, that this is like the worst boss of Heaven on High. He feels like he has too much HP, he's very boring, but yeah. Hey, yeah, it was fun. It was just, it's at a time, Lab, that I'm just, you know, I just happened to be there. So it's like, oh, hey, I saw you online, let's check it out. That's really cool. It's like my, hold on. My Saturday and Sunday mornings are typically like, I don't have kind of a set, I really messed this up, but whatever. I don't really have like a set stream that I watch. Like, a lot of times during the day, I kind of have almost like a Twitch schedule. Like, okay, I'm gonna watch this stream, I'm gonna watch this stream. But Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings for me have been kind of like empty, if you will. So I kind of just see whoever's on, and in this case, like, I caught you were on. I'm like, hey, cool, Adam's on, let's go. So, yo, thanks for contributing the points. So this boss, we are hanging in the middle. It's really not exciting, but it is a boss. So it's going to do a Kono right here. If you get hit with it, you're gonna get Hysteria'd. So which means, well, also it does damage, which means you're gonna just like walk into the end of the wall. And the reason that's bad is because you're gonna have butterflies showing up in a bit here. So gaze, we gotta avoid the gaze. You see those butterflies at the end, at the edges of the arena? Those guys can one-shot you. So if you get hit with the gaze, you're also gonna get Hysteria'd, and it's gonna be real bad. So you just hang in the middle and just fight it. I've watched people, I missed my shadow, whatever. I've watched people fight this boss like at the edge, and I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? Because of those butterflies. Just fight them at the dead center and you're good to go. What's up, Kyrie? It's good to see you. One of my long-lost mods. They've come to visit. Oops, sorry. At least I wasn't as loud as the 30 boss. Butterflies are adorable. Oh yeah, they are, sure. No, I don't think anyone's going to argue with that. I guess I'll have to use a pop here. Yes, very good. I'm holding. Okay, now we can set this up, huh? Let's try our best to do this, huh? Here. Here. We're hitting buttons. We're hitting buttons. Oh, I clipped. I'm hitting buttons. Hey, not bad. I'd say that's 6 out of 10. Ninja finished. How was your weekend, Kyrie? Was it good? Kai, by the way, how have you been doing? Have you been? I'm assuming you've been running the raids, right? Have you guys finished already? I imagine you guys are just done. You guys are god gamers. I'm sure you guys are done. Finished E12 and all that. We're the door boss. Oh, okay, we're moving forward. Okay, cool. So we are getting there. Awesome. All right, that's 20. We're going into 21. Ninja's gonna be fast, guys. Unlike White Mage, unlike Healer, we move fast on this one. So we'll be moving right along today. We had a couple people have to stop for a few weeks because they had to go into go. Oof. Rip. All right. Pretty good. Same old, I'd say. Just doing my... Ooh, hello. I'm going to open with strength. Get wrecked. Hold my HP. I need to wait for my HP to get up here in case that explodes, which that did. So if I was not full, or at least above 80%, we would have a massive problem. As in, the run would be over. Hello. You have an issue. Been running Heaven on High and spinning enemies so much when I go to sleep, I close my eyes. All I do is spinning then. Well, look. You know what I'm a believer on, Mount Moon. If you're dreaming about spinning, that means your brain, in your dream state, is progging spinning. So it might seem like, why am I dreaming about this? This is insane. It is in my head. No, take it as like your brain is actually practicing it while you're sleeping. You know, you're progging while you're sleeping, and like maybe you just got better because it's actually in your brain. You know, I would say that's not a bad thing at all. I think that's actually a good thing. Might make you kind of you know, a little crazy, but hey man, you're getting better. So it also means like you're really either really into it or you're really passionate about it. That's also a good thing, right? I've had, you know what, I've had Mount Moon happen a lot of times when I was running PvP. I would imagine that I'm in like a PvP match, and then like I would almost envision like mistakes I made, but then I'd also like have this weird like part where like I can actually go back and fix my mistake or something. It was really weird. Same with Deep Dungeon. You know, you do like, it's like in your brain you're going through a run and you like make this mistake, but then you're like, no, let me fix this mistake. I can go right back in, which doesn't seem viable because obviously you can't go back in if you fail. But it's like, oh, let me go back in, let me fix it. So, Pal's ready? All right, Pal's ready. Highest I've gotten was 99. Oh no, we're close. It's only one more floor. Hey man, you just keep doing it, man. You're right there. So think of it this way, all you gotta do is you just have to play exactly the same, just slightly better. And you got it, man. That's it. You know, you don't have to do any drastic changes of your strategy, you just have to play a little bit better, and you nailed it, so... Yeah, man, of course. Timing out at 99 means 100 more floors. Well, you can look at it that way, but I mean, if you look at it like, you know, like go back in, well, right there. Of course. Hold on, here. Hey, we got all the magicites back. No, but I just get the raisins. Got me get the raisins. You love the attitude? Hell yeah, man, that's how I see it. Let's go right back in. I mean, I feel like, well, even with other content, although I think it might be a little bit tougher because, you know, you have the social aspect of it. I mean, it really does help if you have a really good group with, like, the raid content, you know, people picking each other up, encouraging each other. It really doesn't help if, like, you know, someone's being like, man, you fucking suck. Oh, you dumb gamer. Like, that's not going to help anyone, you know, that's just not helpful. But, like, in this content, too, it's like, you're going to lose, so just don't worry about it. Everyone fails, and just take it as a learning experience, you know. Oh my god, I got a quest! Ah! You know, Shadowbringers did quests. Oh my god. Oh, Kyrie, that's the first time you're using it. Congratulations, you are now part of the club. Yeah. That was your second? Wait, really? Oh, you used it earlier? Wait a minute. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, whatever. I'm lost. Oh, that's not Tenchi-jin. This is Tenchi-jin. Hoi! 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 Oh, my assassinate went off, lol. I was here in deep mat. What? You're losing me, Kyrie. We all want to improve, call me out like I'm dumb and let me improve. Yeah. It doesn't help anyone, man. I hate that too. It's just... like, I don't see how in any existence where that is actually helpful. Where you're like, you fucking suck, get better. Thanks! I will. Man, that's exactly what I needed to hear today. Okay, I know you're playing Ninja, I hear you push Bloodbath by accident. Oh. Bruh, come on, you know I don't hit buttons correctly. Also, you know what I realized, Sky, is... oh, hold on. You know what I realized is I don't actually have, like, my second wins and stuff in consistent positions. Which does not help. Here. Oh, it's not here. So it's like, I think on some jobs my second win is on 7 where Shadeshift is, and then sometimes it's on 9, so like, my brain doesn't... And also, you know what's the big one? Is my ranged attack. My ranged attack is typically where second wind is for a lot of my other jobs, so I'm just not gonna hit throwing daggers correctly at all. Oh, well. Yeah, it's... like, I remember when I had first set up my hotbar, there was a lot of logic put into it, because I gave it a lot of thought. Because it's like, once I start my runs, with the hotbar that I have, I'm committing to it. Like, there is just... I can't change it midway. So, yeah, it made sense too, because Shadeshift is something that I need a lot. So it's in a priority position, but then I had to put second wind somewhere, and then I had other buttons that I'd be using a lot, that's why I put it on 0 and 9. I don't change the position of my regen and my potion. It's a whole thing. I mean, I could put it on 7, but I like 7 there for arm's length, because I will forget if it's not on 7. I don't know, it's a whole weird thing. I'm weird. Can I teleport through the bog? I could. Oh. Well, the match sites are coming in, guys. It's, you know, we'll just get a lot of match sites today. Okay, cool. Kyrie, you gotta be more around. Because, like, you're one of the people that keep me, up to date with the memes. Because I fall behind, man. You know, I fall behind on the memes. I need like people to keep me up to date with what's going on. Otherwise, someone's gonna come into chat. They're like gonna do like this cool meme. Everyone in chat's gonna know. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And everyone's like, why don't you know this? I'm like, why would I know this? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, but she's never here, man. I'm gonna rely on her for that. I think the next time we see her is in, like, summer, so it's gonna be a while till she shows up again. Avenger, you wiped the 99 too? Oh god. This is the second 99 wipe I've heard today. There's actually very few actual funny memes. Right, but I feel like I should, like, at least know what they are, whether they're funny or not. Like, let's say someone comes in here and they do a meme that's actually trash, and at least I would be, like, intelligent enough to know what it is, but, like, I don't even think I can catch those, you know what I mean? So... yeah. You're all dead. Tenchi did... oh, that's not... That's Bloodbath. That was not a Tenchi Jin. If someone does that, it's okay to make them feel bad. Okay, fair. It's gonna happen, dude. 6 is not a button I hit often. Actually, like, I don't know who's this observant, but 6 and maybe 7 on my keyboard are the worst spots for buttons. So I would put, like, the least used buttons there. On pretty much, or you'll see, I think even on healer, I think I don't even have anything on 7 or 6. For Palace of the Dead, that's where my my transformation ones are, and my HP macro is. It's on those buttons. Because when am I gonna use my HP macro? I'm gonna use my HP macro for one instance within a 14-hour run. You know, for one specific instance. So it's there. So I have to cross over. But yeah, it's gonna hurt me later. I know it is, but it's whatever. We'll manage. Okay, we're moving. Alteration. Here. Oh, I deleted him. Steal. It's a good song. I like the song. I have not been in Baja for a while. I guess maybe it's gonna be a good thing, because I'll probably be in Baja a lot coming into that halfway patch, so... Well, maybe a little bit. I don't know about a lot, but a little bit. Those enemies do a draw-in, but I mean, frankly, what you're gonna see, you're just gonna see a lot of, like... Enemies are just gonna melt. So we're probably not even going to worry about a lot of mechanics here, because as long as you're pulling things one at a time, like... You're not really gonna have to worry about what they do. They're just dead, man. I almost hit Bloodbath again. I'm pretty sure, by the way, that I can Shukuchi past someone's line of sight, in case anyone was curious. Safety... Thanks! Oh, do I have an alteration up? Oh, shit, this guy's all over it, dude. Yeah, no, Baja will be the halfway patch in 5.45 when they do the southern area and they do Savage. So that's probably where I'm gonna return to Baja. Baja! I should probably finish gearing my Black Mage on Primal, though. Do I really care that much? Unsure. Question mark. It can go die in a fire? No, it can't die in a fire. You know why it can't die in a fire, Morale? Because people want housing. If it dies in a fire, people do not have housing, and that'll be very tragic. It can't actually die in a fire. No one wants to bet today, this guy. I should delay, right? We gotta wait for the thing to finish. Go back in the restoration for all it's worth. Yeah, but I think a lot of people actually participate, so I don't blame them. I still think that what do you call it? The crafting ranking system is pretty damn good. I think it's a great idea. So it's Mimics! We have one person who voted and they're going to win. Oh, hold on, wait. Did I do it? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's say goodbye to the Mimics. 3 different bursts. Hey, I did it again. Okay, they're all dead. 10 easiest points ever. Hell yeah. I like it except for diadem shout. Oh, well, just delete shout. Easy game. Oh, hey, conceal's good. Oh, easy right now. Did I not pick it up? No, I did pick it up. There's yet another chest in there. Okay. Oh, because that chest was a Serenity. Okay. And there's even more enemies here. Man, if I was going for points, this would be a lovely time for score, but rip, I ain't going for points. Also, again, we're gonna say this throughout the stream. We have a new feature that was available to us past, like, well, Thursday, but it turned on today. It's a boost the stream feature. I was kind of going back and forth with my mods about this a little bit, but I saw a lot of my fellow buddies have them on, and they were totally promoting it, so I'm like, well, I mean, if they're promoting it... So, if you have not already, if you spend 2k channel points, it will contribute to the challenge. And then, supposedly, if we reach the challenge, the stream will be on the front page for, like, I don't know, 20 seconds? So, I mean, it sounds kind of cool. I don't know how long it's going to be there. All I know is that that's what's going to happen. So, and I think it's actually, and based on what I was looking at was the viability in which we'd hit it. Because I was looking at the preview, and like it was like some guy had it for like 500,000 points, and I'm like, well, if you can only contribute 2k per stream, it's like there's no way we're gonna hit that. So I was kind of like, well, we'll try it, we'll see. But they gave us the goal of 100k, and I'm like, oh, was it 100? Yeah, it was 100k, I think. Yeah, and it's like 50 people or something like that. My math served me right. We can hit that with 50 people, so we might actually get to experience what that thing is. So it'd be good. Yo, thanks, Desi. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be. My bot has it in. We're gonna mention it throughout the stream because I really think it's possible. We're at 61% already, so we're getting there. Yeah, oh, it's 81. Oh, it changed. Wait, why did it change? It was 100k last time. Huh. When I first looked at it, it was 100k. I don't know if it's modifying based on a certain statistic or something, but even better. We're more than halfway there. We should hit that tonight easy, I think. We'll hit it tonight easy. Yo, what's up, Zion? I did it again! I gotta cross over my hand, so I gotta use my right hand for this, because this is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, a little ridiculous. Boom. Yo, thanks guys, I appreciate it. But again, I do feel bad. I'm
doing my part 07.
Hey, Dusty 7 month streak. Yo, thanks so much. Hell yeah, Kyrie's been great. Yo, Nola, good night, dude. Hey, Nola, you know, I know you've been picking away at my buddies in stream. You know, you've been making them your BFFs and stuff. Kyrie's a good one. She's a really nice person. So if you want another friend, you may wanna check her out. She's really cool. she's a fantastic human, and you might actually like her. You can't. Yeah, Kyrie, she's been conquering my buddies on stream recently. She friended Alt because she's an English teacher, and they talked about books. Her and Tina are like BFFs now. Almer's teammate because we ran Titan. They're like really good friends now. It's like she's just like running them down one by one, man. Oh, F. Oh, double F. Triple F. Yeah, Kyrie's here, Zyron, yeah. My OG mod's here. She's making her 3 tri-month visit. Maybe. we do have a pretty rad community here, so lots of great people. I'm just gonna go to the exit. Oh shit, it's the other way. Maps are hard. Sorry, maps are hard. You've been coming often more? I know! I mean, it was like every 6 months. Now we're down to every 3 months. Yikes. So we're making prog. Whew. Progress. Oh, if you didn't know, I'll still step on traps when I'm hidden. This shows how lame. No, dude! No. Don't even go through that. Don't even go through that. It isn't lame at all. You feel Nola's an extrovert. Which is funny. But you're making friends with all my introverted friends though, so Prague. Even Garen's here? What the fuck? Oh. Wait. Of course it works here. What do you mean it doesn't work here? The fuck? The pandemic is killing. Yeah, I know, fair. I know. It's alright, Nola. I'm glad some guys on Twitch were able to help you a little bit in that department. Come here, you. Alright, to the boss. What did I did refresh strength. Okay, so let me try to sneak over. Oh, whoop, get not. Oh, I tried to teleport but I hit the wrong button. Hey! Vortex Magicite. I created a hold on. I'll just use that. I created a Twitch Master with my child. Oh yeah. Dude, she's gonna be a god gamer when she's like 4. She's gonna dunk us when she's like 4, man. Okay, this. Here. This is how I do this. Hey, I got it right this time, kind of. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know why I delayed, that's really bad, I clipped. Uh-oh. Buttons are hard! Okay. Sorry, buttons are really hard, guys, sorry. I don't know why I'm gonna bother to do the Shukuchi. I can Shukuchi in, not out. Righteous Omen! Yo, thanks, man. And I think I saw you, Dan J, right? Dan J's in here? What's up, dude? Hello, Dan J. Good to see you. Oh, I didn't do my dot! Oh, I forgot the dot. Dude, I always forget something with this stupid trick attack rotation. I always forget this thing. Yo, Faros is great though. Faros is super great, so. Works with Dora, yeah. Fair. This thing's gonna go into this phase, so I'm just gonna. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna hold Ninjutsu. I'm gonna use 1. I'm gonna delay my trick here. I got that off right. Yep. Here. 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 Hey, we did it. I did the thing. She's gonna be like esports, dude. She's gonna be esports, and she's gonna rake in all the money by gaming. And it'll be awesome. The buttons? Buttons are hard. Oh, I should have pulled my gauge, shouldn't I? And she did! Watch out, people. Number 1 Raiders coming up, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have good eye cut and superior solving skills, swirls, reflexes, yeah. Yo, you should, Nola, you should bring her in when you do, like, construct 8 or something, when you do the math boss, teach her math by doing 14 or something. Imagine losing world first to a 4-year-old. Yeah, get wrecked. Kai, have you ever seen my glamour? What do you think of the glamour? I don't think you've ever seen my glamour, have you? This is like becoming my official deep dungeon glamour. Well, yeah, I guess heaven on high. I'm not sure about palace yet. We're thinking about it. You've been abstaining from commenting on it. Fair. How's Streamagers looking? Okay, no. Well, I just opened the door, so go ahead and comment on it. What do you think? Good, bad? If you were to give it a 1 to 10, 1 being delete it now, to 10 being why didn't you do this before, what would you give it? Hey, you want to play this game? Learn math. Yeah, here's prime numbers. So he knows basic math? Good, you can teach her prime numbers now. Prime number! I'm not gonna use food yet until we get to maybe 41. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I don't know what I just hit. Alright, onward. We're mowing down. Dude, this is Ninja, man. We're mowing them down, man. We got a good song, too. Tolerable! You look like a beach-ready cosplayer that gets a bucket stuck in your head. Can I copy paste this? Hold on. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remember that line. Okay. Thank you. Beach ready cosplayer. Now fancy. I am using a bit. I am using a little swimsuit on here, but. I gotta tell my buddy. Your comment. So. This was your favorite song? Do Recompense? I believe. Oh shit! I believe the name of the song is Do Recompense. That's the name of the song. So if you ever wanted to find the song, that's what you look for on the YouTubes, and it'll come up. Do Recompense. Oh no, it's Do Rec. Oh, I did Do Rec Pants. That's not the right. We need to be Do Recompense. Okay, there. Do Recompense. That's it. That's the name of the track. Another steel? I'll use it later. One of those people that said full suit of armor, but went 2 steps too far. Yeah, I need to copy paste that one too. Good. Okay. Where's Tina? Tina! That seems like a quotable thing, but she's not here, man. She's doing Path of Exile. She's busy. It's okay. It's okay. She's busy. You know, she's wrecking people in Path of Exile. But it has to verify through her if those quotes are good enough. I feel like that would be a decent quote to add in, but that's up to her, man. Yo, what's up, Biff Tech? Tina's of course she's the MVP. Hello? Oh, I'm losing my ninjutsu, whatever it's called. This one. Whatever. Haste buff. Easy way to remember that. Just wear full Odin. Do I even have? I don't know. I don't even know if I have full Odin. Yo, look at me weave those. Look at me weave that ninjutsu, man. See my hands go crazy. I wonder if you weave the exact signs that I do in Tensei Jin, do you actually do it in real life? It's curious. Steal. Point me at the quotable text, I shall make it so. No, not that one. This one. So I asked Kairi what she thought of the glam, and that's what she said. It's up somewhere. Whatever. We can also do Recompense, but you know. Did I clear? No, we got to 97, Dan J. 97. And that real... Dude, I was like, oh my god, 97. With a potential of getting to 98, by the way. So I am actually going to be going semi-hardcore on Astro now. Because of that run, I am going to dedicate my attempts now to Astro twice a week. We're going hard on Astro because of that. I think it's really doable, and I want to do it. Dude, at the end of that run, I was like, wow, like that almost felt like a clear, like of how well that went. Like, what the fuck? On this job, are you kidding me? So yeah, I'm going to be, we're gonna shelve the tutorial videos for a little bit, and we're gonna go hardcore on clears, and we're gonna focus Astro now. I'm not gonna swap to Scholar anymore. We'll just do Astro until I feel burnt out. If I feel burnt out, I'm gonna start swapping. But like I'm not gonna lie, even today I was almost debating on just going back onto Astro today. But I had already committed to Ninja, and I didn't wanna change up. Like, I already told people I was doing Ninja today. I didn't want to change it up all of a sudden. So we'll do it starting next week. There you go. Next one's a clear. I don't know, Biftech, but I have to clean up 81. 81 was the part where the run failed. Like, if I walked in with any floor wipes, it would have been a clear. That's how crazy that is, man. I had 0. I had 2 flights. That's it. I had a lot of strengths and seals, but I only had 2 flights, and I had nothing else. So if we can clean up 81 plus somehow, then we're looking at potential. I think when I cleared White Mage, I had 3 floor wipes and maybe 1 or 2 flights, I think. And that's what helped me clear on White Mage, so gotta give myself a higher chance, man. We were 97. I had 1 flight going into 97. We only had about a minute and a half left going into 97, but we had a flight going into 97, so 98 would have been flighted. I think 97 was flighted, and then I would have been able to flight 98. That's how crazy that is, man. So, like, if I had 2 floor wipes, we could have cleared. Like, it's just such a crazy feeling and a crazy thought that we got so close on that job. The job that everyone thinks, a lot of people think is really impossible. So I'm ecstatic to do that job. Oh no, teleport. Conceal. Call me on hardcore and oh. How dare I state that? How dare? You mean you could have done it at any point? You choose now to. I'm lazy, man. We don't need to open this. Just gotta have the right circumstances lined up and all that accumulating experience to know how to use those circumstances precisely. I wish there was a job-specific title for it clears. Oh, I wish too, Quad. Maybe after it's actually, I don't know. Maybe like if someone actually does do the full gauntlet clear of every job, maybe, possibly. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. I'll show something later if I have another conceal. There's something I can display here. There's a couple things I like to display on these runs. Just to kind of demo something really fancy with Deep Dungeon if you haven't seen it yet. And so one of them, actually I haven't really done it in a while, but I can do it. But there has to be a circumstance that comes in for me to do it. Oh, not dead. We'll do Shuriken. Also worth noting on Ninja, Shuriken has a massive range. So as much as Raiton is going to probably be, I think it is more damage, right? Sometimes it might be better to pull with Shuriken, so you don't have to dive into the middle of the room. You can just pull it really far. So, and also, Shuriken is physical. So if you're in a bind and you need to get some HP back with Bloodbath, do a Shuriken instead of Raiton. You'll get some HP back. So, worth noting. Yo, Biff Tech, you know I cleared White Mage, right, man? Mr. White Mage main. It took 20 attempts, but you know, we cleared it. That's all that matters. Disregard on the obs of setting. Yo, Tina, if you need any help with that stuff, with obs and stuff, you know, just let me know. You know, I told you that I had to go through my whole my whole experience with that and all the frustrations with that. So I've delved into that a lot. So just let me know. No, that's not the way you're supposed to take that info. You're supposed to be like, oh shit, really? I should try it myself. That should be the way you put it. You're gonna use your mic, right? It's alright. Everyone, it's a learning process. It's a learning process. Yo, Gunbreaker's good, man. Gunbreaker's good. Why are there so many people on Streamers? Thanks, guys. Also, our bro Lamatod's here, as always. Dude, Lamatod always shows up for the Streamers, man. He knows what's up. He knows what to do. Yeah, fair. So you're gonna have to wait for the expansion for that, BipTech. You know, big time. You're gonna have to wait for the expansion on that one for that to happen, but I feel you. Now, bear in mind, guys, if you just saw what I did there, Ninja 70 has Shukuchi reset. Every time you do Raiton or some of the other ones, your Shukuchi timer will reset. So in a situation where you're petrifying, you can do Shukuchi into a target, Raiton, Shukuchi further, distance, Raiton, get it even further with the Shukuchi, so you can take huge advantage of Shukuchi. So bear that in mind. Wait. I need the bunny on purpose because I'm just gonna be sitting on that. Also note, I am hidden, but these guys still technically see me, so they will still do their AoEs on me. But they don't aggro. But I can get knocked out of hide if I get hit with that AoE. So hide is imperfect. It's not like a conceal. Conceal, this doesn't happen. They don't see you in conceal. You can also not step on traps and conceal, but in this case, you know, they will still see you. They don't aggro, but they still see you. Okay, alright, I'll check it later. Okay, I saw it come in. I'll check it later. Thanks, guys. I'll check all the DMs after stream, by the way, just so you know. I don't. It's tough for me to check it during stream, so. Finally got Heydays, finally got some time to play PB and POTD got a file on 80. Everything is after that is new to me though, so I'm sure it'll go great. I'm sure you know what? I'm sure you're gonna have fun, Daz. You're gonna have fun. You know, maybe you'll die horribly, you know? Maybe you'll explode from a chest, but you're gonna have fun, and that's all that matters. Oh, I missed a follow! Yo, Trosilisk? If you're still here, thanks for that follow. Damn, I missed that one. I just saw it come in. Sorry about that. 20 minutes ago. My apologies. Sorry about that. If you're still here, thanks. Miss Celine. What's up, Celine? How are you? How are you? Thanks for popping by, dude. I got mimics. Wait, Tina, you still here? Hold on, I gotta deal with this. I'm having blast going in blind. Going in blind, dude! What's the number of the new quote? Can you fire that off? Can you fire the new quote off? Don't worry. I'm fine, dude. Don't worry about that. I'm fine. Yeah, look at that one, Celine. I asked my buddy Kyrie what she thought of the glam, and that's what she told me. I'd say it's accurate, probably, maybe. She gave it. I asked Kyrie 1 out of 10. 1 being delete, 10 being, you know, why didn't you have it before? She gave it a 3, and then she said that. And thanks for the shout out, dude. Guys, please check out Celine. She's a dear friend. We stream like the same hours, just kind of semi-different days. We stream on Tuesday, Thursdays at the same time. But then she streams Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I don't, so, you know. I'm not saying... Dude, stand by what you said. You should stand by what you said, the fuck? It shouldn't change. It didn't all of a sudden change because, you know... Yo, Chaos, thanks for contributing to that. We actually might see that today. I don't know what's gonna happen if we end up on the front page for like 20 seconds. Be weird. Hey, thanks guys. Yep. Oh, that was a little lag. Alright. Oh, well done. Hell yeah. It'll pop up on the front page and it'll be there for like 5 Mississippi and disappear, but hey, we made it. Oh, thanks. Yo, we're gonna see it. We're gonna hit it today. I think we're really close to that, so thanks. Hell yeah. Oops. What am I doing? How do you unlock that? Oh god. Dude, Celine, if you're gonna tell me that you didn't get... If that didn't happen in your stream, I'm gonna laugh so hard because it's... Oh my god. Twitch, man. So, I got an email saying that your channel was chosen for this boost option. And then if you go into your reward system for channel points, it'll be there. It'll be a section there. Now, it said it was on already. They literally say you don't have to do anything. It'll just show up. But I had it since Thursday and it wasn't activated. And I just like toggled the button on and off and now it works today, so... but it'll be in your channel reward system. If you have it. Dude, if you don't have it, dude, that's what the fuck... Like, Todd has it, and like Happy has it, and Sharp has it. Like, partners have it. I thought that was like a non-partner thing. And I think yesterday I saw Todd and he's like, yo, boost the stream, guys, let's go! I'm like, oh, I guess you got it too. Well... Hey, you guys are great, let's go. Yeah, you gotta have it, come on, you gotta have it. If you need like a screenshot of where it is, I'll show you later, but yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna work today, but it's working today, so there you go. Well, can you give it to Celine if she doesn't have it? What's my opinion on Redwall? What's Redwall? I don't know what Redwall is. Realty. Book series? Oh. Wait, oh, she's not here. Oh, it's the thing. She's not here today. But I think we can remember that. No, she's not here today. She hasn't been here today. It's okay. I think we'll try to remember that. It'll be in the it'll be in my notifications, so we'll try to remember it. And she can get back to you. Yeah, I know. It's a 2K point limit, Celine. So like you can only do 2K I think a day or like per stream. That's how the challenges work. So aww, Celine, thanks, dude. Oh fuck. Well, I guess I'll just do this. Thanks for gifting the sub to my mod Kyrie. She's here on her once every 3-month visit, and I'm happy to have her. I won't see her again for a very long time, so you know I gotta appreciate the time she's here. I got a mimic over there. Here, okay. Oh, once a week? Oh. Oh, okay. Almost once a week. Oh, almost once a week. So I mean, almost once a week could also be 3 months, just saying. Did you just... Look, Sky, I didn't hit my bloodbath. Dead. Fair. Now that's unfair, because I don't know where you live, the fuck? That isn't fair. Shenanigans. I'm progging. Well, that's a different story. It's a guarded secret. You just exist somewhere in this world. Oop. IR ninja, guys. Yo, Chaos, by the way, how have your ninja runs been going? On POTD. I know you've had a couple unfortunate incidences, but how have they been going? Am I running in the middle of the room? Say ooh. You give it shame? Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure Naruto will be fine. he'll be okay with it. Yo, what's up, Serp? If only as a ninja, if only as I am in real life. Hey man, if you only had nunchucks in game, yeah, for sure, you'd nail it. I'm outie. Can you only yeah, you can only do it from my understanding once a... I'm not sure if it's once every 24 hours, or if it's like per stream. So like for instance, if I shut the stream down and reopen the stream, I'm not sure. Actually, I think you can. That could be a way to cheese it. Because I think when Sharp was doing it, his stream died and he brought it back in, and then they were able to redonate again. So I think it's per stream, but I did clear with NIN. Sir, but today is gonna be like a little bit of an AMA tutorial-ish. So people, if they want to ask questions, today's like the perfect day for it. We're also just gonna kind of explain a couple more things than I typically would. Or the other way to look at it is that I'm giving an excuse to come back on Ninja because I really like the job. We're just gonna clear it again, so yeah. But I'm actually going to be putting a stop to the tutorial videos for a little bit because I'm gonna go hardcore Astro, man. Starting on Friday, we're gonna go hardcore on Astro. Cause I'm feeling Astro now, which sounds weird. Cause, you know, a lot of people were shitting on the job, but I'm in the mood for Astro. Oh dude, it's so much fun! This job is amazing. You get to judge me in Astro? You better be here for that, Kyrie, or I'll be very upset. Wait, get me another glam? Another one? Alright. Okay, if you got one better than this one, let's go. Work from home? Okay. I felt like I was getting Astro down a little bit on Friday, man. We were doing some funky things, we were doing some cool things. I actually... Yo, you were here, Kyrie, when I first played Astro in Deep Dungeon. And how disgusting it was. And I've gotten slightly better, so... It's really... I tried really hard to explain how it works. Yeah, it sounds about right. Hold. Oh, well. Yo, let's do trick attack. Come here. Get wrecked, Mimic. As we set the ninjutsu. Cool. How you sell tuition? I gotta do this one too. Yeah, so remember, so if you can remember how my Astro was way back when at Kyrie, and then watch me the next time, and then you can maybe run a comparison and tell me if I've gotten a little bit better or not. I mean, maybe. You've purged it from your memory. Aw, shit. You're a mobile mage, what Chaos said? Yeah, you are a mobile mage. And your biggest damage is from your ninjutsu. That's why it's sick. You know? It's crazy. So like you don't feel bad kiting. That's really cool. it's a nice feeling, because like the other melee jobs, if you're gonna kite, you're gonna be using your ranged attack, and your ranged attack doesn't do much. I mean, obviously it's better than nothing, but you know. Okay, let me see. Chest. Of course, a chest in the middle of the room drops. Okay. Because why wouldn't? Steal again. I'll use it. Hold. Switching. Teleport. And if you're really good at Shukuchi teleporting, you're gonna move like so. You're gonna move through this place really fast. You know. Sights. We'll go kill Lion. It's melted. Melted. And I have my teleport again, so I'll teleport to this one. Boom. Switching. No, you're not. Fuck. Thanks, Tunnel. Thanks, guys. We're getting so close to that, and we'll see what happens if we trigger it. This is sending from me now. That was, but that was not the idea. Yeah. So I don't know if you want to like, if you want to dick around with it and just like turn it off and on. That's what I did today. I just like, it was already on, and I just turned it off and on a couple times, and then all of a sudden today it's like on. So, you never got the email? Okay, I could literally just forward you the email if you want to see it. It's not. It says like a video. The video is just like, here's how it works. And I don't even think there's sound in the video. So yeah. But if you need more help with it, just let me know. I'll just give you whatever I know. But I had it since Thursday, so it said it was enabled, but I didn't see anything Thursday. I didn't see anything Friday, and then today when I started the stream, all of a sudden it just said right at the beginning, "Oh, you can boost the stream, community challenge." It's like it just basically told you, "Oh, it's working." And then after that message came up, that's when Tina put in her first thing, because she saw the message, I believe. I think. Unless she did it initially, or I forget. But anyway, yeah, so... Here. Okay, hold. I'm gonna strength here. Because I'll have it for the boss. Cool. It just sucks that the camera gets wonky around the hallways and then... Yeah! So that's why Sky... I really like the fact that I had adjusted my ground targeting to be like a gamepad, to be like a controller. Because even if I'm up against the wall, I can still kind of, you know, dick around with the camera a little bit and pull off something with it. Whereas before, what I was doing in my initial ninja video, an initial ninja run, was I deleted the up and down camera. So what would happen is I would have my mouse in the middle of my screen. So I would park the mouse in the middle of the screen, but I would disable my up and down so I would have a consistent distance from my character to do the teleport. It was funky and it was awkward because I couldn't adjust my camera up and down. So if I was against the wall, I was like stuck like this. I couldn't change it. I mean, we made it through. I mean, you know, it worked. So I'm not gonna say that it is not a bad idea. But in this case, I can play like normal and just make my adjustments that way. You saw the message yourself? Yeah. So like right when I started the stream, it just showed up in the top of the chat like, oh, I guess it's working. So and I did take a look at it. I did take a look at it on the other streams too on like Friday, and it wasn't in the channel points. And today it's in the channel points, like it's there. Oh shit, we're 91%. Oh fuck. Well, if anyone's gonna be online when that happens, let me know. Like, oh shit, hold on. Oh, you wanna see something weird, guys? Check this out. I'm gonna aggro this on purpose, okay? I'm in otter right now. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna die. This thing does a gaze. Now this thing's gaze turns you into an otter. But, because we are currently an otter, it's going to kick me out of an otter. Because 1 plus 1, when you add one otter to another otter, you turn into a human. That's exactly how math works, friends. Boost you hard Tuesday? Got it. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up my channel points on your channel compared to some of the other guys. I don't think I'm as high as some of the other guys, but I'm trying to catch myself up. Wait. Hey, are you an Odin? You are not an Odin. You didn't know this was from AIDS? It's the original Don't Be Afraid, dude. Yeah. Don't Be Afraid. And you know what E12 is from, right? Oh, sorry, I hit my microphone. Well, he meant the music, You never... Ah, yeah. That was... So what you heard was the original. That was the original Don't Be Afraid. Symbols and all. Here. Yo. I are ninja. Oh no, oh no! RIP. I suck. I didn't hit the ninjutsu after the next GCD. Oh well. GG! Oh fuck, that didn't work. God damn it. Did I really say that? The fuck? Well. I don't remember half the things I said, so don't ask me, dude. Bingo. Oh, that's when I was in that was when I had the patrols in 81 plus, and I think there was like 3 of them on the floor. But I called them green shits. See, they're even better out of context, right? I think I clicked. Oh, look at that teleport. Oh, that sexy teleport. But I didn't do Shadowfang. Oh, dude, Lemon Drop did say that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Hey! Well, that's 40. That's 40. Yoink. Oh, we did it! Oh, we actually did it less than 30 minutes? Oh. I didn't realize how slow I went. Well. Oh well. Not that I care. 7 minutes on this one. 41 plus. Okay. PUTD, the green... Oh, in Palace. Oh, wow, even I don't remember that. Damn, I thought it was Heaven on High with the other patrols. I was thinking Heaven on High with the patrols. Okay, let's continue, guys. 40 plus. So, really the run starting kicks in at 51-ish. So we're still kind of in the easy path for, We're still kind of in the easy path of things here. We're still gonna melt things a lot. But 51 kind of gets harder, 61 is really where it kind of gets harder. My palms, looking at my palms at a glance, we're solid, everything's there. So we can kind of just like hit the exit and go real fast, so... Second best for me. Second best for me. It used to be the best, but I've moved on to greener pastures. Whew! Tenshijin. Yeah, I hit Bloodbath, but it didn't go off. Heyo. Hold on. Hey, cool. I'll just use it. Is the 7 remake battle? No, the it's in 7 remake, but it's the song called Critical Shot. It's called Critical Shot. That's my favorite right now. I freaking love that song. It's so hype. You hear it in one of the VR battle ones, and you hear it when you're in the portion of the game you're on top of the. You're trying to turn off the lights for one of the reactors. They call it the maze of whatever. Well, the song, one of the songs called Maze of something, but yeah, it's in that one. Not sure if I narrowed it down for you, but the name of the song is called Critical Shot. That's my favorite. So it overtook Blinded by Light for me. I'm not gonna use that. But yeah, this song, I love this song. And I am currently playing, I'm currently playing Stardew. And I'm gonna be playing Stardew probably for a while, but after I'm kind of satisfied with Stardew, I'm going to start doing 13 again, because I want to be 13-3. But I'm gonna start from the beginning. We'll go 13, 13-2, 13-3. So, I'm excited. Wouldn't have been one of my favorites in the game, but that sounds... Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, that OST. That OST is bomb. It's going to be really interesting with Remake Part 2. I mean, I imagine they're going to recycle a lot of songs, but I wonder like how much new songs are going to be there. You know? Like clearly they're going to have some new songs. Oh god, I got melted. Daughter. Hey, oh, like the original 7, Desi? That's hype. Wonder if Chocobo Racing will return in some form. Yeah, you know, it is curious, right, Biftech? Like, they did bring back pretty much the mini-games from, like, the first part of the game that showed up, which was the squats, and then they, you know, they added in even the feature with Tifa and stuff. So I imagine, like, whatever portion of the game they're going to cover, that they will get into that part of that thing. So maybe we'll see a remake submarine game or a remake snowboard game, you know? We theoretically got the battle, kind of got the battle arena, but not really, so... Oh, Chocobo Breeding? Dude, Chocobo Breeding is gonna be its own game, man. But how would it carry over to the other parts if you're going more than 3? Yeah, it was so well done. I remember when I was watching it in E3, and when they were demoing it, like my first thought was like, wow, they crushed it. Like people were like, okay, the portion of the walls of the Wall Street and all that stuff. Was it I forgot, that's not how you say it, but anyway, that portion of the game, when you had the squat thing, and like, okay, well, you had the squat game, you know, they're saying, okay, it's gonna be in there. Then you watch the trailer for it, and they did, no, yeah, Wall Market. I remember, because when they had the E3 demo, they had someone, I think, like either maybe it was like one of their devs or something, like playing it live, right? Like they played it live in front of everyone. And it's like, oh my god, this song is hype, and the whole thing is like crazy. Oh, like what the F, dude? They just destroyed it. Like this is exactly like what you would expect, but it's way better. That was good. So I think they know what they're doing in terms of the remake, and I think they're going to hit nostalgia real hard, and they're gonna make it better. Because I feel like they crushed like pretty much all the portions of the game already, in terms of like, you know, making sure that you kind of really hit all those important parts of the original form of the game. So I use that trailer as part of the pickup line for extra cut. Yeah, I got it. It's alright, Kyrie, you know. Some people don't always get all jokes. Hey Saki, what's up, dude? Oh, all the silver chests. Uh-oh. I'm smelling some mimics. I'm smelling some mimics. Whee! Hey, I got one. 10. Chi. Jin. Oh fuck, I bunnied. Well. Buttons are hard. Chin. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, man. Like, that means a lot. So, thanks. Oh, got another Vortex. Ah, something dropped. Switching, we'll leave it. Aw, everything's dead. Do. Steal, use it. Oh, wait! I didn't pick up the match. God damn it. I didn't pick it up. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I'm looking at my thing, I'm like, wait, I didn't pick it up. Where is it? Oh, there's two jets to chop. One's a witching, so I can just run down the middle. Ooh, frailty. I'll leave the frailty there. That would be awkward. But the other thing I looked at I looked for that. Like, I'll miss like, you know, a strength or something, but I think a magicite is a little bit too glaring for me to miss. Yeah, because you know what I did, Biptech? I adjusted it. I know a couple streams were doing this, and they put it up, they just basically put the battle up at the top corner. You know, not that it's completely insignificant, but originally, you know, I was swapping scenes and all that, that's why it was a little bit troublesome. But in this case, I don't have to swap scenes, and you guys don't miss any action. And I'm like, yeah, you know, that's kind of a better idea, so we're doing it that way. So now it's just kind of whatever. I still, later floors will probably still care about this, more when I finish the set of the floor, but yeah. I'm gonna go this way. There's a potential trap, by the way. It's very well known. It's like right over here. So there's a potential trap here. We're gonna do it anyway. No go. But sometimes there is a trap over there, so you do want to be careful because that can burn you big time. Big time. Actually, speaking of Lamata, that's actually one stream that I saw with this, that's what he does on his stream. He just has it in the corner and he just you know, he just hits it when he's able to, but you don't miss any action, you know, so I like it. I like it like that. It's kind of cool. It's a good idea. Alright, what do we got next? Playlist. The same one always comes up. It always comes up in the playlist. Reference. Royalty. It's a good song. Fortune. There's so many chests. I think I affluenced this for, didn't I? That's why there's so many chests. Alteration. None of them I can use. Although I could use technically, but I'll just leave it alone. Okay, still have Kenshi Jin. We'll do another pull. I'm gonna get over here, I'm gonna pull this. I'm going to here. Satsu. Here. Deleted. Oh, it's so many nice chests here. I don't want to use the Serenity though. Like 6 chests, all 6 variety. Now the one I need is like a strength. I need a strength. Because I have only 2 strength. Them. Like 8 chests I can't open, but it's whatever. Ooh, and I'm out. If you're going for points, the Serenity would be worth it, but we're not going for points today. We're just caring about the clear. What cooldowns do I have? Satsu's coming up. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, damn. I aggroed. Why did he aggro all the way from there? 5 haste. HP, HP, HP. Trying to stay along the walls. I know I ran back into that, but it's okay. Always try to get into the habit of doing re-hide after each pull. Hide's only 20 seconds anyway, so if you need hide for, like, stealth, I mean, it'll be back by the time it really matters, so don't worry about that. Just get your ninjutsu back every pull, if available, that is. I'm gonna hold, get it back. Don't do it. Good. Enhancements. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna jump. Totally forgot to let my health go up the other day. Oh no! O2? Yeah, that's one thing that, Daz, you're gonna have to build a habit on. I do, like, once in a blue moon, we kind of forget a little bit. But I really try to make a conscious effort that I see a blue chest or a silver chest. I look at my... So I have, I know some people don't do this. But I have my HP bar above my head. So it's set up where if I take any damage, my HP bar will show above my head. Like it does now. Hold on. But then if it's full, it will disappear. So for me, that's a nice visual aid that I will know if I have full HP, I don't see an HP bar. If I see an HP bar, I need to make sure this thing is getting up there. So I've kind of created that habit. I've watched a couple streams who are doing runs, and I've seen a couple of them where either they have the HP bar like always present, like it's always visible, or that it doesn't show up, and it drives my OCD crazy because I'm used to such a specific visual, and I'm thinking like, oh my god, silver chest, oh my god, like, you know, is the enemy pulled, is the enemy aggroed? Like for me, I don't have enemy HP bars on here in top of the name until I do a pull. And then you see the HP bar. But I see a couple of people where like they have this bar even when the enemy has 100%, and it drives me nuts. Because I'm so used to the way I have it, it drives me nuts. I'm like, oh my god. Like you have like I look over to the screen, I think they aggroed something already. I'm like, oh my god. I'm pretty good about that, just based entirely on yeah, no worries, man. Don't worry. It's just something that you just have to further enforce in the brain, you know? Happens on your smooth runs? Yo, what's up, Catboy fan? Hold on. Technical issues. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. I wanna get this. Don't give up, dude! Keep going, man! Ah, the disconnect. I'm sorry, teammate. But I've been there, man. I can tell you I've been there. I've been exactly where you've been. Bad connection, shitty ISP. I don't know, man. Maybe you wanna, like, fix, like, yeah, maybe you wanna find a way to fix the internet, honestly. Maybe that should be, like, step one. Maybe try to figure out, maybe, like, get them out there to check your wiring. For me, I had bad wiring at some point, so they fixed that up. That shouldn't be happening, though. Switch to parallel saves. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too, to kind of have two save groups going, but then, like, if it happens, I know with a teammate it happens fairly often, which really sucks. So, I'm gonna probably do a trap here. Okay, we're good. Yep. Hey, A7, I see you. Hold on. There's more time I feel, but less fucked. Moist Sharking. Sharking? Thanks for follow. I'm on floor 140, and I feel like I've aged 50 years from being so slow. I think on Red Mage could have at least... Hey, look, I know, tank is slow, man, A7, but tank has its advantages. But I also feel like there are ways to go faster on tank, it's just you have to adjust the way that you do things. The way you pull, the way you make decisions and all that. And it can be fast, so... Oh, what'd I do? Nothing. Alright, I gotta be careful about my HP, I don't have steal on. It dips long enough that it boosts me out of the game, these random... Yeah. I don't know, man, like... Maybe try to see if you can fix the internet of teammate, that would be something that I highly recommend. I don't remember the... Which was the X2 version of it? I actually don't remember the X2 version of it. I got a solo POT run that's like 2 years old, so I got curious when I saw the stream. Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome. Yeah, today we're on Heaven on High, and actually, Moist, on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, I will be coming back to Heaven on High, I'm sorry, Palace of the Dead. So I kind of run Tuesday, Thursday, Palace of the Dead. Tuesday we do a setup file, we'll start from the very bottom, which is floor 1, and then we'll climb it up to usually about 121. And then Thursday is when we continue said file and try to go for a clear. And then right now, Fridays and Sundays today, we do Heaven on High. But it's still Deep Dungeon any way you slice it, so... But 2 years ago you did a solo, huh? What I can tell you is within that time span, this content has been pushed to its limit and beyond. It's really crazy what the community has been able to accomplish within really less than 2 years, but in the 2 years. I would guess, Moist, that your Palace of the Dead file is probably on Red Mage, right? I bet it's on, it probably definitely is on Red Mage. You probably have that file on Red Mage. Since then, man, since that point, every single job, every single one, has soloed Heaven on High and Palace. Every single one. And I actually don't even recommend Red Mage anymore. There are other jobs that can do really well. Now, I still think Red Mage is great, but other jobs I feel can perform better. For most people. I'd say about 90% of people. Most other jobs will perform better than Red Mage would. Which is really crazy, because I'm sure back in 2 years ago, it was just like, oh well, if you wanted to get Necromancer, you had to do Red Mage. Which was valid, it's just, we've all just gotten better, and then we've discovered other jobs can actually do it even better, and it's gotten crazy since then, so... Well, look, Black Mage has clears, man, but I'll tell you, Black Mage is a tough one, but if you want to do Black Mage, I'm not going to stop you. And we have, like, 1 or 2 people who are kind of dedicated to Black Mage, and they've been putting a lot of work into it, and they are having pretty good success. They haven't cleared yet, but they are trying their damnedest, and it's... What would you think is the best one for POTD, like, top 3? You wish this music was in Palace? What do you mean? It's in Deep Dungeon. I'm kidding. So Draven, my personal top 3, okay? And take this as an opinion, take this as my top 3, not the next person next to me's top 3, because the next person can have a completely different top 3. Also, big room, I always start with safeties. I put, for Heaven on High, I put Red Mage, number 1, Machinist, number 2, Ninja, number 3. For Palace, I put Machinist, number 1, Red Mage, number 2, and then Ninja, number 3. That's my top 3. Now, the only reason I swapped between Red Mage and Machinist for Palace and Heaven on High is because in Palace, I can accomplish things on Machinist that I cannot do on Red Mage. The only thing that Red Mage has an advantage on is Behemoth, but even then, once you kind of get Behemoth down on Machinist, it's really not that bad. but you can do things on Machinist that Red Mage just simply cannot do. Now, why it's not the same in Heaven on High for me is because in here, in Heaven on High, the enemies hit way harder. So if you make a mistake, it's going to be a way more difficult for you to recover on Machinist. But on Red Mage, if I make, like, you know, if I take a little bit too much damage here and there, I can recover way better. And I feel like my survival is a little bit superior on Red Mage than it is on Machinist. That's the only reason I put Machinist a little bit higher than Red Mage there, so... Kill the unbelievers. God damn it. My opinion. When I started Savage rating, I went Black Mage first, later learned is apparently the hardest. So I'm not... It is, I would say Black Mage is definitely one of the hardest. I would say Healer is probably the hardest if you were to, like, you know, hey, what's the hardest job? You know, something has to be the hardest. I would say Healer is the hardest. But Black Mage is not very far behind, because, like, I've personally left Black Mage last for the DPS in Heaven on High. I've cleared Heaven on High and all the DPS except Black Mage, and I've left Black Mage last for the specific reason that it's just hard. And I've left all the healers, but I have one healer down, so... And we're working on another one right now. He just died to a Mimic, Landmine, and POTD. No! I hate that combo. The Mimic takes damage in the Landmine, but yeah. That's not gonna kill it, though. Is there a recommended rotation for Behemoth? So, I do have a video. Actually... Draven, you're gonna be here for the next, I don't know, 10 minutes? If you want to chill till I beat this boss, I'll give you a video that I had done on YouTube specifically. Okay, I have a video that actually the video itself talks about comparing Machinist Behemoth when you have a high ping and when you have a moderate ping. Like I have like a 90 ping on Aether, but I tried to actually do Machinist on a JP server with high ping, just to experience it, because a lot of people are like high ping, Machinist, something, and I had the opportunity to just see how it is for myself, and I ran it myself. But on that video, I do actually go over, like verbally, like what the bursts are for each type of ping. So I talk about, hey, what is it standard for what I'm doing, you know, if I'm playing on Aether, etc. But I also talk about how it is if you have a high ping and how you have to adjust to the higher ping. So I think that video might be really good to showcase like what is the rotation that at least I go with. And there's kind of a handful of methods, various methods that you can do, but I'll give you the one that I do, and you know, you can take it. I would say my route is more of the safety route. There's kind of a burst it a lot faster and harder route, which requires a tincture, which is fine. You can certainly use that if you want to. That's the one that Alethea had done. But I personally prefer a much safer route, because I just want to make sure that it works, and yeah, so. But I'll give it to you at the end of when I beat this boss. Okay, excellent. Yeah, that was a really fun experience though. Like that was, like I know Machinist is tough with high ping. Like I know that, I've heard the stories of that. But it was a very fascinating experience when I had it in my own hands and was like, oh, okay, this is how it actually feels. Hold on. Okay. I wanted to do the strength, but I had to delay that. Okay, continue. Okay. I kind of wish Heaven on High had more creative floor modifiers after... Yeah, I mean, at least what they did, they added in, like, you know, they added in the Magicites. I feel like the Pomanders were also fixed up. They changed a little bit of the floor modifiers, a little bit here and there. But I don't know. I think it's also nice that it wasn't too far of a departure off the original. You know what I mean? So at least that's kind of cool. Okay, so here we're gonna see the advantage of hide right now. I am hidden. A vast majority of these enemies are sight, except the worm, which is sound. Or we can just do that. Oh, hold on, I'll just back up. Oh, yeah, we can't do that, sorry. We're gonna petrify. Easy game. So like on another job, I probably would have had to conceal, but for ninja, I can just run hide through that whole room. If I didn't get that petrify and none of these other chests were useful, I could have just went right to the boss without any problems. There's more wacky stuff. Yeah, fair. I mean, it's going to be interesting, Moist, to see what they decide for the next deep dungeon. Because we're gonna have, like, you know, almost like 2 expansions before we see the next, or well, the next expansion before we see the next one. And maybe they bring in a couple more ideas, you know? You would think, like, you know, they've had like 2-3 years to think about it. Maybe they bring in some new stuff. But I don't know. I've never felt bad about how it's constructed, because I feel like it's super well balanced overall. I think it works very well, especially when you start considering running other jobs and the variety of jobs. Like, it's just very well balanced. So you don't want to go too crazy and make it really unbalanced, but I'm sure the variety's there. Of course, I'm speaking from a solo perspective versus the party perspective, so there also is a little bit of a difference there. Okay, let's see if I can actually do ninja bursts. I clipped. Okay, I don't think that's bad, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, I had one more ninjutsu. Whatever. We have to turn for this. Respect, respect, respect. Otherwise, I'm dead. Ninja's easy mode. Ninja, I would say Kugan is fun mode. I wouldn't say easy mode, although I'm sure there are people who would tell you it's the best job in here. But I have a lot of fun on Ninja. It is just so much fun. And like, you don't gotta pull my arm to be like, hey, can you do Ninja again? I'll be like, yeah, okay, you want me to do it tomorrow? Sure. So, but it is very well equipped. It is very well equipped for Deep Dungeon, hands down. It has a really good kit for Deep Dungeon, so... my trick attack is gonna be weird. Hold. I clipped. I'm really seeing the clip now a lot more because of Dark Knight. Dark Knight is teaching me about, like, really paying attention to clipping, and it's really funny. Because I have to pay when I do Dark Knight, and that's the one we're working on, by the way, in Palace of the Dead. We are doing Dark Knight and Palace of the Dead, and it is extremely paramount that I do not fuck up clipping on Dark Knight. Otherwise, I will not kill Behemoth. If I clip any of my GCDs, I don't kill Behemoth. That's how tight that fight is. So I've had to almost go like OCD with making sure I don't clip GCDs, and I had not before. I had not really cared before. Like, I noticed it, but it wasn't like an essential part of my strategy, but now it is, because if I don't do it, I'm fucked. Oh, that's not the right button, whoops. Done. Oh, whoops, that was actually the music, sorry. Ninja is a melee job I enjoyed most and has a lot of nice utility. Blood weapon with easy to fail the last GCD, yeah, fair. Actually, you know, when it comes to Bloodbath Moist, that's one thing I don't pay attention to. I just use it whenever. I just try to squeeze in as much as I can in Bloodbath, but counting the GCD, sometimes, like, in the later floors, it doesn't even matter, because sometimes you're just kiting, because you're gonna die if you don't do that, so... If you die during a solo run, is that run over and you gotta start back? Yes! Yeah, so check this out, Kugan. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna exit out of here. So when you die, the game it'll say duty fail, and then it'll show a scorecard. It'll give you your score for the run. Now, when you look at the file here, so look at my file here, it'll say, if you look at the thing, it says save slot at the top, it says floor 51, level 70 ninja, you see the ninja icon. On the right side of the thingy, it'll say party KO. You have to have party KO at 0, and that'll allow you to keep going. If you hit a duty fail and a scorecard, that party KO will go to 1, and then that file will be dead. You can no longer re-enter that file. You have to start back again. And if you're doing a solo run for the title, you have to start back at 1. It is the requirement of the achievement. You have to be at 1. Both for Palace, both for Heaven on High, you have to start at floor 1. So if at any point you KO, if any point you duty fail, have to start back. Otherwise you are ineligible to even go further, but you are also ineligible for the title. So of course I am. This thing is never leaving until we get Astro. If we get Astro, that will never leave. I will have a permanent file that says Astro 100. Or if you disconnect, yeah, what a teammate said is true. If you disconnect, you do not get a scorecard, but it counts as a failure because you bailed from the duty, which really sucks. Disconnect, by the way, is brutal. We had a DirectX error on Thursday, which crashed my game and kicked me out, and I couldn't re-enter that file in the middle of the run. So, yeah, stuff like that does affect it. So, it sucks. And it's shitty. If you have a bad connection, it's really tough to do that stuff because you can't do anything. The file is just dead, and it is meant to be that way. It has to be that way because if they allow disconnects to not kill the file, people will abuse it big time. You know, oh, my run is going like shit. Let me just disconnect and I can re-enter in. So it has to kill the file. So it sucks. It is a thing though. So how do you high score in Deep Dungeon? Yes, there is. So we still have this one, and I think this one is still valid. I had a Twitter conversation with a EU runner by the name of Alpha Shoot, and he pretty much just broke it down in that tweet conversation we had. I think it's still there, right? Let me just open it. Yeah, it's still here, and that's a rough rundown of how that works. So you know, if you have any questions reading that, you can certainly check it out. Also, we do have a little bit more intel on the Discord. People can tell you about it. They can talk to you and exchange information. There's like a spreadsheet, I believe, in one of the pins that kind of go over a little bit more of a broken down version, a little bit more of explanation on from the same person. He kind of goes over it a little bit more. So Wahid, thanks for the follow, and Woot Jen, thanks for contributing some points. We are actually really close to that boost this stream. I'm very curious to see what happens. So with everything, be quick like ninja, go for good score. Yeah. If you want score. Now for me personally, score is great. And really, if you go for score, you're gonna realize that your runs will drastically change. It becomes like it literally becomes like new game plus. Like when you're working for a clear, your mentality goes in a certain way. You know? You're thinking about making sure you just stay alive, making sure you just climb up, don't make any big mistakes. When you start considering how to min-max your score, man, your risk shoots up. Like, you have to go fast, you have to kill a lot, you have to manage your pomanders almost expertly because you need to min-max those pomanders, and then you're also having to increase your risk because, you know, you got to pull things to get more kills, you got to do things to go faster, and it changes the run. It is very stressful, but it's a nice kind of fun way to kind of handle Deep Dungeon, especially for the people who have already cleared, and maybe they still like the content, but they want to kind of go back in. You know, you have the option of going in other jobs, but you also have the option of competing against Court. So it is that. For me personally, I've kind of converted a little bit more towards clears nowadays. My thing is, look, if my score is not getting kicked off the board anytime soon, I don't really have to care. I mean, being first is nice, but I just want to be on the board. There are a couple jobs that are showing up that the top 25 are all clears. Gunbreaker. So by the way, the scores are here if you want to see where the scores are. Currently in Heaven on High, if you look at Gunbreaker, and you look at all the data centers, every single data center with the exception of Crystal, top 25 are all 100 clears. So for you to even show up on the board, you have to actually have a decent score. And so we're getting close to a point where scoring is actually going to matter. And I was saying in a couple streams ago, I was saying that if Crystal, let me take a look actually. Let me take a look at Crystal. Crystal, Gunbreaker. Yeah, okay, it's still 14 people who have clears on Crystal. Everyone else is there. Meiji has a floor 99? Come on, dude, you're better than that. No, I'm kidding. So I was saying that if Crystal, and this is a PSA to Crystal. Actually, I even have a clear on Crystal, so I cannot contribute to this. If Crystal gets all top 25 floor 100, I will do a video I will do a stream video that will explain how to actually get high scores, specifically on Gunbreaker. But it could also apply to other jobs, and we'll do a video explaining all of the criteria that's needed for scoring. So once that happens, I will do that. But it'll only happen when Crystal does their job. So I'm a little bit on the free side, because honestly scoring is just so goddamn stressful, and if I really wanted to go high score, I would prefer to do it off stream. But if Crystal does their job, then I will do a video explaining how to do high score. Yeah, so look forward to that in the future. But for now, we have like the text guides and oh, the video. Yes. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes. Hold on. Yes. You're starting to learn me. I forget things very quickly. Hold on. Oh no, it's under my name now. Oh, right. I changed the. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work. Huh? Oh no, I didn't change it. I could have been a smart person and actually just done YouTube, but I'm a dummy, so... Okay, hold on. Here it is. Now, how do I get this? Sorry if I... Man, stop! Share, link... Uh-oh, don't need that. Here. There we go. So that's the link. That would be the video I was talking about. So thank you for that. I'm gonna forget. Yeah. Chaos on 81's highs on Black Mage. Only few data centers have Black Mages who reach 100. Yeah, it's a tough job. Also, don't do your runs while word visiting. Your score will not update on rankings. Yes, both of what Kyrie said and what Sky said are both valid. So you want to be careful for that. So if you really care about score, that detail is very important. Okay, let's continue. 51. The run will get a little bit harder from here on. Tiny bit. But we should still mow down... We should still be able to mow down a lot of enemies moving forward, so... Cool. Thanks for participating, by the way, in Stream Maters and with the channel point boost. We're almost there already. It's nuts. Nagas can do a petrified gaze, so we really want to make sure that we are not in front of it. It'll also do a big AoE, but it's not gonna make it long enough for that to even happen, so we don't care. Affluence. I got a head skin! Hey! I got a head skin, guys. Thanks, guys. We got a head skin. Not that I really advertise buying skins on the channel, but I don't play Machinist much. What makes it so good for Deep Dungeon? It is one of two jobs, Moist, that has the ability to have a 100% direct hit. So Reassemble makes that happen. And then it has Drill, and Drill is massive damage. So you're doing direct hit critical rate with Drill. Like, every minute. It's crazy. Now, Machinist is a run and gun, so you are constantly running and kiting with full damage. So you never have to stop damage, and you reduce a lot of damage you're intaking simply by just running away from the enemy. You also have Leg Graze. Leg Graze puts a weight on the enemy, so certain enemies can be weighted, which gives you a further advantage for 10 minutes, that you don't have to, deal with them hitting you. And that's the major advantages of Machinist. High damage output, kiting, survivability through kiting. And it might sound very simple, but when you see it in action, it's pretty ridiculous what Machinists can do. And their damage is really, really top tier. Super, super good. Like melee, for instance, a lot of times you do get downtime on melee, because, I gotta run away, maybe I gotta do Bloodbath, maybe something's kicking my ass, I gotta move, gotta dodge AoEs. Well, Machinist, it doesn't matter, man. You're just always in motion, always hitting. So, it's very good. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad on ability floors. Like, Red Mage, I would say, is in the same boat there. It doesn't feel too bad without abilities there. You just lose your off-globals, but... Always easy to forget. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. No, 100% Moist. Like... Dude, I would almost, like, if Deep Dungeon really started to get a little bit more mainstream, like really people started to take into it, I would almost suggest that if you wanted to learn your job, like specifically a melee job, maybe even a ranged DPS job, you should run it in Deep Dungeon, because Deep Dungeon will almost force you to use your entire kit. Like, I know I've heard stories of people like not even using Bloodbath, not even using Second Wind, you know. I know tons of people who don't even know that Arm's Length has a slow. Like, all these little things are stuff that in Deep Dungeon you utilize almost to the max, or to the point where, like, if you don't use it, you're not succeeding. Like, imagine a melee never using Bloodbath. You are not getting far. Bloodbath carries you for a lot of content in here, you know? Second Wind is also humongous. It's your emergency heal. So it's like, this mode will teach you how to use the full kit. Now, whether you use the full kit, you know, in other content, that's a different question, but at least it comes to mind. One of the funniest stories I heard when it came to Eden, the newest raid tier that just came out, there was a handful of Deep Dungeon runners who were saying that they had their super potion. So I have my super potion on my bar, right below my Empyrean potion. They were saying that they had their super potion on the bar, and they were using it for prog, and their team were calling them like crazy, but they were the ones surviving all the mechanics because that little extra HP was enough to keep them alive through a lot of mechanics. So they were actually like being a big asset to their team because they had potions on their damn bar because they ran Deep Dungeon, and they were instinctually using it because they were dying. So it's like you learn these like interesting lessons of like, you know, just survival basically, and you just get better because of it. It's really interesting. So I think you just teach like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was the end of that. But yeah, you just kind of, I don't know, I feel like you do become like a better player by running this content overall. At least you get your kit to the full extent, you know? So, y'all, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, but I think you'd want to use the highest tier just because you get the biggest recovery from them, so... I sell my super potions because they sell for a lot. Yeah, it is definitely good for money. You get so much in here. But it was really interesting to hear how some of the progging proggers were using the super potions to kind of get... Oh, hold on. I have stun. I can still stun this. So the blue chests we can still stun. It would have been nice if... Okay. Chest. Once. Back in the era, I did high level leaves with what I could utilize the sleep plat. Yeah! Yo, Moist, sleep is huge in here. Sleep I don't know, if you come back Friday or next Sunday, next Friday, next Sunday, I'm gonna be on Astrologian, and I use sleep a lot. Sleep keeps my ass alive. We try to use it in other portions, but sleep is pretty OP in Deep Dungeon, for sure. It is really good. So every part of your kit comes into play here. You don't want to not use something. I mean, even for Monk we were using Feint for pulling, because Monk doesn't have a ranged attack. So Feint would actually be an ability to range pull, other than like just face pulling, so... Sleep is OP in real life too. I actually had a decent sleep for once last night, like the first time in a long time. It wasn't the greatest, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I woke up, I'm like, wow, I actually had a good sleep. It's like, I went to bed at like 3, I woke up at like 11, I only woke up once, so that was almost like a 6-hour plus 2 or something, so I'll take it. Yeah, I hope I can do it again today, we'll see. I mean, I didn't really change anything other than just sleep. Although, to be fair, last night I was getting a bit of a headache, but, yeah. I lasted, as long as I could. I forget, do mimics interrupt? Yes. So, actually, on the next set of floors, Moist, when we get into 61+, we can no longer stun mimics, but you can still interject mimics. Oh, I guess that's a big thing too. So in 5.0 they introduced interrupts. If you were playing the game, you know that they changed silence, right? We used to have silence, and then they changed it to interrupt. So tanks have interject, and then physical range have head graze if they do the interrupt. So somewhere, specifically I think 5.1 patch, they introduced that mimics, you could actually interrupt mimics. So if they do mallets or if they do infatuation, you will see that kind of interrupt casting bar, and you can interrupt it. So tanks in physical range have a pretty solid advantage because you could basically never get poxed in this place. Now melee and everyone else, we still get poxed. It's still kind of normal. But yeah, so it's a really cool thing to have for those jobs specifically. And I think that's one thing I did leave out for machinists specifically. That you basically do not get poxed because you will just interject every single one that comes out. So that's kind of a big deal. What is going on with my... Holy shit. Sorry. I think my buttons were going all haywire. Where's Black Mage Silence Spell? Hey, I was complaining that. You know what I was kind of going for? I'm like, Red Mage should get stun. Red Mage should have a stun at least. But, you know, that's the kit it has, and you work with that kit. That's all I gotta say. What's up, Alkaline? Hello. You know, that's the kit that everyone has. It's no different than, it's no different... Oh shit. Hold on. I might take, Yeah, I'm gonna take the Pox. I'll use... Oh, I have a Purity, right? I have a Purity. Okay. I'm gonna potion here because we're getting our ass beat. I'll use the Purity here. Beme should get Trip Disarm since they are so fancy with the Rapier. Yeah, but I'll definitely make just like the argument that I think Red Mage is fine where it is. I think what kit it has is perfectly fine. I mean, really, like, since Red Mage's inception, in terms of like deep dungeon content, it's just gotten better and better, like very incrementally. But it's definitely not worse than what it was before. And that's also the interesting part about Red Mage. You know, I don't recommend Red Mage anymore. Not to like someone starting off. I wouldn't say, hey, do Red Mage. Not at all. But there is nothing that has changed with Red Mage from when we first started. It's like, it's still the same job. It's actually better than it was before. But it's just that other jobs just kind of can just do the job better now. And when you have kind of the visual proof that it can, it kind of changes a little bit, right? Like it would be different if I'm like, hey, Machinist is great. And then you're like, cool, can you show me? I'm like, no. Like, I can't show you, I don't have any evidence that it's great, but just take my word for it. But then there's like Red Mage videos out there. It's like, well, you're gonna take the one that you can see happen, but there are Red Mage Machinist clears and other clears that exist nowadays, so it's like you just watch it and you're like, well, I guess it's doable. And you try to go through the strategy, and just having the confidence of knowing that it's doable is such a big lifter for a lot of people. Huge lifter, you know? I mean, when a bunch of us were trying to get Necromancer for the first time and Heaven on High for the first time, you were essentially battling impossible, right? Because until someone actually clears it, then you can say it's impossible, but you had to battle impossible for it to happen. And so a lot of us tried to. And now here we are, we're at a point where every job has done it, so nothing's impossible anymore. Like early on you wouldn't have thought, man, you know, Astrologian clearing, Scholar clearing, Ninja, Samurai, you know, you think of those jobs, you think of those kits, like, there's no way that could clear. I mean, if you have such a hard time on Red Mage, you know, how could you clear in those jobs? Well, guess what? You can. That's all it comes down to. What's up, Shori? I'm terrified of auto attack when the gaze goes off and it'll hit me. So, not the auto attack. I don't think auto attack will ever turn you. I think it used to. Well, I think in the early days, you had to face the enemy to do auto attacking. But nowadays you don't have to because you're like a 360, so you auto attack backwards. So you don't have to, you don't have to worry about that. You will never turn unless you hit a button. If that, very good. Okay, good. Do you have any questions, Draven? So if there's any questions about that, let me know. You know, as much as I'd like to think that I nailed it on that video, like, you know, it's just, I'm here, so if you have any questions, let me know. You can auto attack it, yeah. So Mifia, me personally, I've had a bad experience where I was on Red Mage one time, and I turned away from the gaze. I was like this, and the enemies were in front of me, but my finger slipped. So I hit a button by accident, and I turned towards the gaze at the exact incorrect time, and I died. So what I do nowadays for every gaze, I'll just run behind the enemy and I will turn my back. Like, super extra caution. Like, if you're watching it, someone in chat is probably like, no, you just have to turn away. Like, why are you running behind it? Why are you turning around? You know, even when you run behind it, you know, if it's an actual conal gaze, you can continue attacking it. But I've just been burned so many times that I just play extra safe with gazes, because gazes are one-shots in heaven on high. So I will rather kill 1 or 2 GCDs just to make sure I do not wipe the run. So that's just me personally. But, you know, if you can keep track of the mechanics, and you know each individual one, because some of them are different, then there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, if you're feeling a little bit paranoid about the turn of the auto attack, man, play it safe, because that's what I do. And hey, if you play it safe, fine, you're not gonna die. Is that not what you tell your doctor? Wait, let me do... Yeah, let's see that. Tenshinhan. I was thinking like which one I want to do here. And I'll do Kisatsu. Only question is, on the 170 floors, can you kill those answers at all in Machina's, or is it possible? With steel, I would say with steel, it's doable, Draven. I can't recall if one of my clear videos that is on YouTube, if I did fight an Anzu. I do recall fighting an Anzu once on Machinist, and pretty much it's the same principle. You just stay away from it, and it will do a gap closer. It'll do the belly flop, but for the most part, you're keeping your distance. You're not taking additional auto. It's a fight that you still would prefer not to, simply because you're just losing DPS, if that makes sense. Because if you're getting stunned, you're not doing DPS. Therefore, the fight is longer than if you just fought something that didn't stun you. So it, like, killable, okay, it's killable, but is it practical to fight at all? It's not practical. But if push comes to shove, as long as you had a steal on, you can do it. Alright, Tina, wait, where is it? Because... Okay, good night, Tina, have a good... Sorry, I missed it. You know I missed your messages. Avoid the dick birds, says Zevran. Yeah, that's very good advice. Let's keep it simple and avoid dick birds. Anzus are nightmare. Yeah. Anzus, yeah. Oh, in a group it's even worse. Because the belly flop is AoE. The belly flop is AoE and it wrecks people if you don't even have steel on. It's big yikes, man. Big yikes. We'll fight. Oh, this is actually annoying, sorry. Zoop. I'll try it if possible, but in that case where all 3 hallways had them and had to burn a rage. Yeah, that might... Dude, sometimes, man, Draven, that's the best chance. But you know, when I plan my rages out, I prefer raging like 178, 179. Because sometimes you just don't get good options there. I try to fight all the way up to 177, you know, start using palms by about 175-ish, start using palms. But I try to reserve my rages for the last set of floors, because sometimes that just happens. Like, how I look at it is plan to use a rage in 178, 179, but maybe you get lucky that you get some decent enemy spawns, like maybe you get a lot of patrols, you get a lot of curls, and you can get through. You know, just because the game was kind of nice to you, but you were already planning to rage and maybe fortune or something, so that's how I kind of play it. A lot of times now, also, I try to do a double dip on the rage, where what I call double dip is like you try to squeeze 2 floors from a rage. So like you try to plan your route, maybe you kill about 6 enemies walking through 2 rooms, and then maybe by luck that is enough to get you off the floor, and so you get the rage to the next floor. Of course, hoping that the next floor isn't, you know, no knockback or something, and then maybe you squeeze in like 3, 4, 5 kills on the next floor, and you get through 2 floors with 1 rage, you know? It's a pretty decent gamble play. At the very least, even if it is a no knockback, at least you got through 1 floor. You know, I feel like the play is not a bad idea. The only bad part is that you're skipping chests. because obviously you can't open chests in a rage, so you're skipping chests. But in my opinion, I think it's still a good solid play more times than not. It's just you have to plan it, because if you're gonna walk through 3 rooms just to open the exit, that's brutal, because you may not actually have enough time to enjoy the next floor. So it wants to be like best case scenario, like you're walking through 1 room into the next room which has the exit and you're out. If you gotta go through 3 rooms, I mean, it's still doable, right? You go through 1 room, kill things, go to the second room, kill more, go to the 3rd room to the exit. It's viable, but you don't want to walk through more than that, otherwise the rage will only work for that floor, so. Anzu drops you in big areas so you can do high damage, yeah. Yeah, Anzu are the big ugly birds that wreck you, and they just spam stun. They belly flop, gap closer, and they stun and vuln down. It's a stun and a vuln down. So it's double bad because they already hit like a truck, and now they're gonna hit like an even bigger truck. So okay, let me pick up that strength and let's get going. With Shank Steel, is Anzu doable if there's no debuff? Region lock for Machinist specifically, I would say it's doable, provided that you keep running away from it. Even on Red Mage, it's a very tricky matter because you're having to stop and go, and which means you're taking autos in a vuln that does not have diminishing return. So every time it does belly flop, you have like a 10-second vuln, and that sucks because you're just taking more damage. So depending on the job, like tanks can handle it if you really need to, Machinists can handle it, Red Mage you can handle it, man, but really you'd prefer not to. So yeah. Yeah, Sasquatch, yeah. Dude, don't worry. The apes are definitely nightmare fuel, because they're both in Palace and Heaven on High, and they do the same shit. But the only thing in Heaven on High is that they are sight. In Palace, they are proximity. And in Palace, it's disgusting, because you'll have a lot of scenarios where you will not get through them in Palace. It's just like you just have to fight them because they are just blocking your path. And that really feels bad. But it is what it is. You just gotta fight them. So what I typically do is I will try to fight as much as I can that I can fight without a steal, and I will leave the apes kind of last, and then if we have to get to an ape, or if an ape that's all we have left, that's when I start opening, start running the steal and moving into that way. So waiting for my HP here, although I have a dot, so this is going to take a little bit longer. Okay. Tenshi Gen, I don't have I have stun though. I hit the wrong button again, god damn it. Now I don't have enough damage. Oh, I have damage down too. We'll stun the, stun. The Mimics, by the way, at 51, they are beefy. They are a humongous difference from 41 and then to 51. So do note that they do get a lot beefier, and they'll just get worse every single set of 10, so. Silvers can be Mimics. So ring a bell, in Heaven on High specifically, and since we're in Heaven on High, we'll talk Heaven on High. The Mimics are like tiered. So they will come from a specific chest depending on what floor you're on. So from 1 to 30, Mimics can only show up in bronze chests. So only bronze chests, but gold chests and silver chests, you will not see Mimics guaranteed, 1 to 30. From 31 to 60, they will only come from silver chests. You won't get them from gold, you won't get them from bronze, guaranteed. From 61 to 99, 100, they will come from gold chests. Silver chests are clear, bronze chests are clear, but they will come from gold chests. And of course that's the more brutal one, because you need the palms to get that. It does sound interesting, but you know what's one very fascinating thing, ring a bell? Imagine this scenario, okay? Imagine this scenario. So I gave you the tier list for the Mimics, right? Bronze chests here, silver chests here, gold chests here. If you use an alteration, actually I'll just use an alteration now. Maybe we can demonstrate it on the next floor. But envision this scenario. I just used an alteration. If the next floor is Mimics, like we'll get Mimics on the next floor, every single one of those Mimics will be all blue color. They won't be like a mimic that's like bronze. There won't be a mimic that's a gold. They will all be blue color. So they kind of stay consistent with that theme. So in essence, it kind of tells you, okay, well, the mimics can be coming from these type of chests. It's actually an interesting kind of way of visualizing it. So yeah, I never made that connection for early on until someone kind of pointed that out. And then when you look at it, you're like, oh, that just makes complete sense. So, like, you know, you could only come from silvers. So there you are. They're only from silvers. I learned an important lesson, Heaven on High. Chimeras are proximity. They are proximity in both Heaven on High and Palace, yeah. They are also sleepable. if you ever thought about sleeping them, and you had a job that can sleep, they are sleepable, so... Also, I will note that I am delaying the use of Assassinate. Let me see if we can do the next floor. It's something I've said before in a couple other videos. I call it the 5-second rule. Enemies in here, when you pull the enemies and in the assumption that they do abilities, in 5 seconds they will use that ability. They don't use it instantly. They don't use it randomly. It is 5 seconds after the pull. So if you have a job like Dragoon or Ninja that have an animation lock ability, all you gotta do is either instantly use it or delay the use of it. So here, I'll show you, right? So, we're gonna pull the hand. Alright, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. Right there. Well, that's like 6. But basically, if you're trying to time an assassinate, that's gonna be a way to make sure that you don't actually die. So let's pull another one, huh? Cool. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. Oh, because it does that for... Oh, that's why it's delayed, because it does stab wound first, so that's a little bit off. Its first move is stab wound. So that's why the Conal was later, because its first move is stab wound. So it was doing its first move at that 5-second mark. I forgot about stab wound. So... It is really good, yeah. Oh, we didn't get Mimic, so I didn't demonstrate the thing, but I think you guys get the point, right? YOLO. Ooh, I already have Raising Up. Intuition. Arya. Oh boy, can I just go Arya? Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna kill that name. Thank you, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I just remembered I was washing my cover, so I can't go to... Oh. Well. Okay, here. We can do the demo here. Oh, is that a Spoofy? Is that a Spoofy emote? We like Spoofy here. Spoofy is a great. So 2, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. There we go. So if you're a ninja, well, we're on ninja, right? We're talking ninja. That's one way to kind of like make sure that you don't die from assassinate. I don't want to guarantee anything, but I would like to think that I will not die from assassinate this entire run. So, and that's one thing that will keep me up is because I'm using that kind of 5-second rule. I'm gonna pull you out. Okay. Oh, okay, Sky, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here as long as you have. I appreciate you. The ninja god herself, Sky. Hey, yo, thanks for contributing, dude. We are 1K away from, I don't know what, that's gonna... Supposedly we get on the front page, so we'll see about that. You love the stream, saw love for... Aww! Hey, man, thanks for loving the stream first. Hey, the playlist just does its thing, man, you know? But I do love the 13 too, yeah. That's what you're doing on every kind of enemy. It's I would say a vast majority. We hit the thing. Okay, well I don't know what's gonna happen now, guys. Boost started. Yo, Kyrie, you're still here. Let me know what happens, because you guys have to tell me what's happening. I don't know what's gonna happen from here on out. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Keep me informed. Are we gonna show up on the front page now? What's gonna go on? I don't know. It just says boost started, and I don't know what that means. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Well, that would be embarrassing. Let's just die off the bat. On the about page... Hold on. Hold on. It just said it would be more visible in places that the other channels would normally be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like what I saw BiffTech, I guess they had, the video that they had would show it show on the thingy, on the recommended. Okay. There we go. I don't know how that works. I don't even know how the dude. I shouldn't say that. Wait, I'll say it later. We'll say it later. We'll say it later. Okay, let's go. They're gonna see my lovely. They're gonna see the lovely Celine glamour. We'll pull. Damn. Yo, take a screenshot too, because it'll be like the one and only time that happens. The one and only time we're on this from the front page, guys. Damn. I think they set the bar low for my channel though, honestly. Like, I've seen higher points get required. Oh, you guys want to see something stupid? Look, I'm gonna hide, okay? I told you that enemies can still shoot at you, so check this out. This robot is supposed to shoot at me. Well, actually, didn't the last time I demonstrated this, it didn't work? Oh, the last time I demonstrated it didn't work. Never mind. Yeah, actually, never mind. I like debunked that last time. Okay, well, we're just gonna go. Yeah, it might be yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's probably what BiffTech said then. It probably maybe gets a little bit more priority on recommended channels, because you do have like a listing for recommended channels, and it might be tailored to that potentially. So, hey man, it's fun. This is new, so we're learning on the spot. So I don't know. Sure. Ooh, I'll use that later. Thanks, by the way, Alkaline, for contributing the last bit that was needed for that. Okay, I'm gonna use Potion. I'm also gonna use the Strength now because, oh, I still have 2 more floors, so that should be fun. Hide. Yeah, take screenshots, show me later, guys, or post it on Discord, just show what's going on there. I need to pod cure because this thing is gonna really hurt. Oh, the genre maybe not so much. Yeah, fair. I know, but the thing is, like, you can only spend 2k per person, so that's the only thing. So it does limit it. So we can't have like a, you know, like a big person with a lot of points just dump it all in one day, which makes sense. But hey, Draven, no problem, man. I hope to see you soon. If you have any more questions, stay in touch. I got you. I'll delve as much information as I got. At least that's how I interpret. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was saying before, it would seem like it would be possible. Wait, it could be possible. Response to people view botting. Oh, gotcha. That way it's accounted that in a way. Well, it would use their it would definitely use their own algorithm, BiffTech. Like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be truthful with you guys. When this feature first came in, I was talking with my mods and I was expressing a little bit of like concern about this feature, because Twitch does kind of point at you a little bit in terms of when you do the partner application. It's like, well, if you hit this number and this average, you know, not including raids and hosts and all that stuff, you know, if people raid you and stuff, because like think of it this way, like let's say like someone with 10,000 viewers, right, raids us or something, that's going to like really like mess up our view count for the stream, right? Like the average is gonna get boosted up. So they already take that into account. Like they kind of negate that from the viewership, kind of, or it's in the statistics, but they take it into consideration or something. So this idea of the boost thing kind of fell in that category for me. Like especially when we are being a little bit sensitive to how the statistics are, because that's one thing that Twitch looks at. If I want to apply for partner, blah 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 blah. So yeah, that came into my mind. I was like, okay, like what are we gonna do about that? But then I started to see like a whole bunch of my buddies like have it, and they're like pushing it, and I'm like, hey, yo, what's up, Dope Fiend? Thanks, man. I saw a bunch of like streamer friends using it. I'm like, oh well, they're using it, so I guess just give it a shot. So yeah, and they're probably gonna use their own algorithm, and maybe the other way I was thinking about it was maybe it can be a sign to show that the community is strong, that the community, 50 people in the community, were willing to dump 2k points or what is it, like 41 people? I don't know. Something like 40 to 50 people in the community were willing to all individually share their points into the challenge. Which could show, like, hey, you know, you have a community that's willing to back your channel to give you this opportunity. It's like, okay, well, that could be a good thing. So yeah, whatever it does, it has to be positive. It can't be negative, right? That's how I think of it, so. Thanks though, Fiend. 5 months, dude. Damn. I appreciate the good luck. I might store a little bit of that and save it for Astro when we go back to Astro on Friday. Dude, this is insane that I am actually looking forward to going Astro. Like, when we were first about to step into Astro, and the only reason I was about to step into Astro was because we cleared White Mage. And I'm like, well, White Mage is done, so we gotta get into the other healer. And I'm like, Astro. Astro, Astro, Astro. But then, like, the first run of the very first one I did, we got to 89, and I had Odin in my inventory. And I couldn't use it, because I would have timed that anyway. So, I had Odin. I just decided to time out on 89, like blah blah, and it was painful. I felt the pain in that run. Everything was dying slow. It was just like, what the fuck, man, you know? But then we had a run on Friday, and we got to 97. 97, dude, and we could have gotten to 98. Like, if I had about 5 extra minutes, I could have gotten to 98, which was insane. Now 99 would have been a bust because I didn't have anything left for 99. But that was viable, and that was like, whoa, what the hell, dude? Like, that could actually be a clear, are you kidding me? So now I'm so hyped about that. I'm so hyped about that run now. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm not allowed one intuition. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, you can just send it off to, like, the entire community at this rate, you know? Oh, this is the staff lady. Okay. I know I just kind of fucked it up, but it's fine. I'll just bloodbath early. Yo, me Duffy, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Okay, delay here. We're gonna tank it here. This is a nice corner. I'm gonna tell you, I picked this up from Mr. Faros, because this is the first time I saw him use it. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a really good corner. So this corner, we're gonna go in like a triangle formation here. Watch my assassinate, I can't use it. I'm gonna do like a little bit of a triangle formation. Just going kind of back in and out. I'll just use Tenchi Jin here now, just whatever. And we'll be safe here. We want to bait in this corner specifically, because we want to have an open spot on that staff that's coming up over here. So we're clear here, we come over here, and then we continue fighting. I also did miss my dot, I just realized that, so. Do you think the wind will leave the sails if you get gibbed on? No, I don't think so, Loken. I don't think so at all. What is going to make me think is just adjusting my strategy. And not to mention, I already have the kind of the confidence of White Mage. So we've already constructed quite a bit of strategy for healer in general. So no, I don't think so. I think it's still going to be pretty hype. I think, you know what might hurt though, Loken? The 2 runs that I've had, both have had Odin. So what could really kind of hurt is to understand, or maybe even get even more confidence. Like, okay, how is it without Odin, you know? Because with White Mage, when I cleared White Mage, I did not have Odin on White Mage. Thanks for that follow, by the way, Life of Kona, appreciate that. I did not have Odin on White Mage. And that alone was like, whoa, okay, that's insane. Like a lot of runners would be like, oh, I don't got Odin, I'm out. I'm just gonna reset the file. Like, a lot of runners literally did that, but we just kept going. Dude, I'm not gonna reset a file mid-stream. Get to, like, you know, 71, I don't have an Odin. It's like, well, guys, I'm just gonna end the file, sorry. I don't have Odin, so I'm out. You know? It's like, I'm not gonna do that. And then we discovered you didn't need it. You know? We just got through the floor without Odin. We killed, I don't know how long it took me. Oh, I think I like double or triple frailty. I think I killed the boss in like a pretty reasonable amount of time on White Mage. It's gonna be slow on Astro, like, no doubt it's going to be slow on Astro. But, you know, that could be interesting. I still got a couple things to learn on that job, so... can we do a better job? I'm gonna start with the dot this time so I can actually remember how to use it. Okay, here, Kisatsu, go in. Boom. Boom. Okay, here. I don't want to Tenshi Jin because I'm going to have to move in a sec. Right here. Now we can Tenshi Jin, although it's not in trick, but it's whatevs, because I will just use it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bloodbath here. Hey, what's up, dude? I see you in the market. Hey! You're one of the guys by the market board? Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Hi. Yeah, I'm usually AFK by the housing section in the market board. Usually I'm just online, I just chill there. I'm not the one who chills in like Limsa and stuff. I know a lot of people do that. I just chill there. It's nice and quiet. You know, not a lot of people hang there. My FC kind of goes back and forth in that thing, and it's right by the market board. And, you know, nice view and everything. So hey, nice to see you on stream. Thanks for popping by. I'm hyped. Can't wait to. Yeah. Oh my god, that clear, dude. If we get the Astro clear, I'm gonna tell you guys. If we clear Astro at any point, whether it's next week, whether it's oh shit, I just really fucked that whole burst up. Whether it's next week, whether it's in 2 months, whatever it is, we're gonna really be going hard to try to get the all job clear, which I still don't think anyone has done yet. So Scholar will have to be next because I want to build my potsherds and finish off. We'll finish off with Black Mage. Black Mage will end up being the last job, but it would be strategic because I hopefully will have enough potsherds to just keep doing it. I mean, it would be the last job. I would be motivated to probably farm potsherds because I know it's the finale. But yeah, so I think Black Mage will be last, which will be interesting because that's the job I consider my PvE main right now. And for that to be the finale would be fascinating. 3. I got 3 left, Almers. Astro, Scholar, Black Mage. Everything else is cleared. Every other job is cleared solo except for Astro, Scholar, Black Mage. And Scholar, we got up to 93. Black Mage, we've gotten to 97. Astro, we've gotten to 97. So we are very close. Well, Loken, I still got POTD. Right? We still gotta do POTD. And POTD, the only one that seems out of my grasp is Bard for now. And if for some reason Bard is like the final frontier, we will try to figure something out on Bard. We will get as creative as humanly possible and try to figure something out on Bard. Score attacks? Score attacks will be after I clear all of it. So Palace is complete, Heaven on High is complete, we start looking more into speedruns. Dude, the blindfold run, if you guys were watching Pharos, I think last week when he was doing blindfolded deep dungeon, that might be a thing. That was interesting. But I'm gonna need we're gonna have to do like what he did, and I'll have to have like a mod help me out with chat because I really like the way that happened where he had Spunky on chat and she was reading chat to him. We gotta have something like that because I can't look at chat when I'm blind. But that was a really fascinating thing, and to prog that would be interesting. Yo, Proto. Hey, Proto! Thanks for the host, dude. What's up? You got me in a good time. I'm just chilling for now. We're about to go into the... Oh, I'm actually going to take a small break. I'm going to hit the restroom. But I'll chill with chat for a little bit before that happens and make sure that you come on in here, so... You cleared 4-1. Oh, prog. Oh, yeah, Kyrie. Yeah, we're not going to run out of content. Square needs to stop bullying Bard. Yeah, we'll see. There was a very recent Dancer strategy that showed up for Behemoth, that made me very interested in doing Dancer. And if I complete Dark Knight, we will go right into Dancer next. I will do Dancer right after that to do that strategy that Norban, I believe, is the person who did it. So we're gonna do their strategy. Thanks for shouting out Proto at PM. How are you, Proto? Just got my butt kicked in Emerald. Yo, shockingly, I actually know how to do Emerald. I got taught by my friend Celine. She taught me how to do that fight, and I had a lot of confidence in that fight, and now I can actually do Emerald. And I'm pretty proud about myself that I could actually do content. So which is a huge deal because I don't fucking do this extreme stuff, but I can actually go in and do it and feel confident about it. It's really good. You went in first time with pugs. Well, at least you went in learning. It's an interesting fight to It's an interesting fight to try to figure out, but once you do, it does start to make sense, but there's a lot of things happening in that fight. You just gotta have to analyze and see and kind of understand the patterns, and you'll figure it out. I think every single person will be like, oh my god, I don't get it for the first like 30 runs, and then after that, it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense now, so. Yo, Loken, oh my god. Loken, dude, if if that works, man, that's a game changer. That's a game changer, man. Especially when we start doing the high score video. That's gonna be a game changer. It'll be the one and only time I use a plugin on stream, but it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. Know the worst way for a run to end? Lag into eye shine and get frozen. No fucking way. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck. Sorry for Leslie's. Emily's the easiest sex child since Lakshmi. Ooh, interesting, Jesse. I heard some people thought actually it was hard in terms of mechanics. Although, like, doing it isn't hard, but I think the mechanics were difficult. Like, once you figure it out, of course, it's different, but my speed is nowhere near fast enough for the clear. Gotcha. We're gonna prog it, Alkaline. You know, you're kind of being a little bit of a pioneer with the strategies. We're gonna try to prog that and try to do a clear. I think that run would be, if we can get a clear Alkaline, I think that's GDQ worthy. You know, we'll just skip right to the blindfold runs. Yeah, but let's see. When you get frozen, it's a deep freeze, and the very next hit you get hit with is a one shot. Yeah, it's the same thing as Petrify. It's the same thing what the 80 boss will do to you. The 80 boss will do the same thing. It'll if you get hit with any of the mechanics, if you get hit with the conal, and you get hit with the ice balls, it'll deep freeze you, and the very next hit you will die. Which by the way, if you're in a party, you can manage to get through it, but in a solo, you're just dead because you do not drop deep freeze fast enough. The fight is lowest normal one, difficulty rated. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that perspective, Jesse. I mean, I've done what, like 3 extremes in my lifetime. So, okay, let me hit the restroom, and we will continue to 61 plus. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, having a good time. We are going to continue on this ninja climb. So, BRB. Did you type something? Okay. See you, Kyrie. Thanks for popping in. Sorry, dude. I'm not good with chat. Sometimes I'm not good with chat. All right, BRB. See you, Kyrie. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. BRB. I'm trying Almerish, but it only happens twice a year, so we gotta put some work into it. I was actually I saw one of the one of the people who are a little bit famous on the GDQ, because I've never seen their channels before. Like, you see their names, but I don't really gander at their channels and stuff. But one of the people were streaming today. It just showed up on my recommended, and they were like 125 followers, and like they were hitting like 1,000 viewers, and I'm like over here, I'm like, huh, yeah, I'm nowhere we're not anywhere close to that. Why would they want a little tiny channel like this one to go into GDQ? Like, fuck, dude. But we got to make the content appealing. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. We have to make the content good. Okay. Let's continue Ninja. We're gonna start using food. I will use we'll go with ovum. So you would actually want to go with 510. If you have some 510 food, you will get the maximum HP. Originally it was 480, but I think we figured out that 510 does give a little bit more HP inside Heaven on High. So if you have 510, good. I still have my old 480 food, so I'm just gonna use that. I mean, we've cleared with 480, so I'm really not gonna be that big of a deal. But you would want some pretty decent food. I'm going with the direct hit extra on mine. But the HP is what's more important, because look, more HP is always going to be better. So they help. The secondary stats moist is kind of okay. Like, it's not going to be the difference between you clearing or not, but I would say the extra HP, that could be a little bit on the difference of you clearing or not, you know? Like, you're getting about, I think, what, like, I don't know what the math was, 9k, 8k extra HP or something. It's a really, like, good amount of HP that you're getting out of it. So conceal. Yeah, especially with mimics like chunking you for like 30 something k, it might be worth it. I'm gonna want to start rolling potions each pull now too. Okay. So I'm going to try to eliminate, and by the way, this is where the run really starts to get like kick into high gear, so we'll really try to explain a little bit more things. Pretty much up till this point, things were really not that bad. I would say most people, if you're using this video, will probably get up to here pretty calmly, smoothly, without too much of an explanation other than the bosses. But from here on, you're going to want to be a little choosy and want to know what you're handling. So the patrols I can handle without any buffs, no problem, they're the easiest set. But basically anything else I pull in here, I will respect, and we will do a strength steal. You can probably kill them without a strength steal, but I go strength steal because these are the hardest things that you will fight in this entire floor. It's weird, because you would think that the floors would get harder the further you get up, but they are actually hard now, and they slightly get easier the further you go up. It's really weird. It's just the way that sets up, and I would say most people will die here. 61, 62, 63. They will more than likely die on this set of floors than anything. So we will fully respect. So we got another patrol, so I'll handle it no problem. With a full burst as well. Hide to get Ninjutsu back. Now, the gold chest can be mimics from here on, so mark that. They can no longer come from silvers or bronzes. They are coming from gold chests now. Potion here. Had some moments in Sabbath trading where I only survived thanks to food. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they will stone skin their buddies. This one is probably gonna stone skin maybe someone or not. Maybe not, I don't know. By the way, we are chugging our potions now, our Empyrean potions for the regen. You're gonna wanna use them from here on. Alright, so we are now down to whatever enemies are left, so I'm going to strength and steal. I also like using a flight, because the strength and steal will carry me into the flight, and we can get through that way pretty quickly. Alright, I'm gonna pull Tenshi Jin. Potion here. Dead. And Ninja is gonna mow these enemies down because of your burst and your damage. You're actually really going to start to appreciate Ninja's damage, because I was saying at the beginning of stream how, like, you know, you would kind of separate your bursts with a lot of weaker enemies. Like, you double right on something, kill it. You go Tenshi Jin on something, kill it. You go hide, you double right on again, kill it. And then you can do dream within a dream, assassinate, Kasatsu, kill it. Like, you kill all these enemies, like, you know, back to back to back to back. But now all those bursts are going to start to combine on a singular enemy. And so all that damage is going to be, like, just compiled on one thing, and they're going to melt equally. So it's great. Now I do want to try to pull something, so what I would like to do on Ninja, and again this is Ninja, so we're going to talk a little bit more on Ninja, is I would like to pull if Trick Attack is up. So in a big room like this where I would like to get the chests, I do want to try to line up a pull here, so that we can get Trick Attack on cooldown, and then we can navigate after that. So let me do this one. So we get the full burst here, boom, Trick, I'll get that one up too. Don't want to assassinate yet, so we want to AoE, 5-second rule, boom, cool. Nice. So now we have 48 seconds till the next trick, so I want to use my time here to check the chests. Got my flight back, which I had just used, very good. So we're going to navigate here. And all my stuff is going to be kind of ready. Also my hide is going to come back soon. So yeah, now we're just buying time till like the next burst window, but allowing me to check the thing. Now this is cool, so we'll do a witching here. I'll take the aggro probably on that one. We'll do this without trick, we'll just kill it normally. Oops, wrong button. Yo, Paladin fanboy, what is up, dude? How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Tenshi Jin here. 10 seconds to kill this. I should have done hide, but it's fine, not a big deal. It is just gonna get obliterated anyway. Ninja, dude. This is where, like, you do all those bursts and you just kind of smile, because, like, fuck, Ninja. Decompressing from a long 2-day shift. Thanks for shouting out this Paladin fanboy. Paladin fanboy is on a journey for Lone Hero on Paladin. Shockingly, Paladin. But he is progging. He is progging, and man, if you want to see someone from the ground up trying to get that title, that is one channel you want to check out. So check it out. Hey, I'm happy you chose this stream, Paladin fanboy, and I hope I can help you out in decompressing. Thanks to teammate, by the way. Thanks, I appreciate that. Okay, so we still have 5 minutes on our buff, which is great, which is the plan. I want to get through the first 3, because the first 3, in my opinion, are the most dangerous floors. We want to get through here pretty quickly, and move along. I'm going to fight the Onryu, because I want him out of the way here. I should have done hide, but that's fine. Boom. AoE coming in. Always wait for assassinate. Boom. Dead. Oh, I appreciate that, man. It means a ton. It really means a ton. It means a ton. Every single one of you guys that are watching right now, you guys are helping. Whenever we try to redo partner, it's all gonna help. It's all gonna add in. Alteration again. Okay, so that mimic is in my way. That is Serenity. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aggro the mimic going through here. Let me do this. I'm actually gonna... I don't want to wait too much for the thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna aggro. I'm waiting for a trick to come up. Oh! Well, guess not. Check the chest first though. Damn, it's so close. So close. I tried to do a shuriken for the last GCD, but it wasn't enough. It's okay. But I'm actually not going to use the purity yet, because I don't know if I get past this mimic again. Tried so hard. Might as well kill the other mimic. You're not wrong. Actually, the mimic would be a better option at this rate, because I already have the pox on. This just makes my life easier. Okay, now I can use the purity because We'll use the Purity if I'm at 3. I like to use Purities pretty fast if I'm at 3 and we're in the early floors. This one will have an AoE that I can stun right here. Hey Dan J, how do you manage to get to... Hey, I don't know. Honestly, Dan J, you probably just want to watch the VOD. I think the VOD will just do justice. I mean, I just do my thing. But it's just moving quickly and just kind of doing your thing. That's all I can tell you. But yeah, it's just, yeah, that's all I can say. It's hard to explain, but we just move fast, make a good use of our time, try to keep... Well, I actually did make a lot of mistakes, though. I took a lot of, like, unnecessary deaths on my run. So that did happen, but we still managed to make something work. Is it a lot of RNG? I will say on that attempt, RNG did help a little bit. We did get some very, very good palms moving forward. But we had a lot of good strategies, I think. We tried to use a lot of great strategies and everything, so yeah. I'm God. Oh my god. Ooh, so starting petrified, but I did use my ooh, I knew we got Korgans. I did use my So what I want to do, so here's going to be a common strategy you'd like to do. So I could just pop that Petrify on first pull, but what we will actually try to do is we're going to check chests. Remember, mimics can come from gold chests, so what we would like to do is fish out a mimic. So we want to check all the gold chests. If we see a mimic, boom, we petrify. But at least this way, you know, after we kill everything, we at least know it's already there and we can petrify it. So that's why I'm going to spend some time checking chests right now. And we got another petrify, okay. Because I want to figure out if there's a mimic in existence. So in this instance, I can actually do the petrify now because I have a second petrify, and I already checked all the rooms here, so we're just going to do the first one. We're kind of YOLO for this. Here, we'll do this one, and this one. Okay, I'm going to teleport. Sprint. Boom. Oh, whoops. Teleport again. Hide. Boom. That's a weak ass teleport there. I had a bad camera angle. Okay, and the Morble was here, so I'm just gonna bypass it. We just picked up the Petri, so that's okay. And then I'll pick up this strength and we'll move on. Strength. Okay, let's go. Oops, sorry, camera. Mimic related question, is there a way to discern which mimics are started to... No! Boff, it's just random. If there is a way to do it, I don't know. I would say the mimics that are already from alteration, that seems to be a higher chance in which they do that trap, but no, there's no way to figure it out. Oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna complain. Deep dungeons are tiring because I'm concentrating a lot and not messing up, so I wouldn't be able to do them big chunks like this. Yeah, no, Moist, I have just conditioned myself. I'm just conditioned at this rate. This is what I've just been doing. Like, I do this on stream all the time. This is the only content I do on stream. And I've just grown conditioned to this. We just, at Heaven on High, we'll do 1 to 100, man. Today's 1 to 100. But I think that's the beauty of this content. As much as it is, do I remember... Hold on. Yes, I do. That's not the one. What? Oh. Hold on, I'm sorry. I brain farted. What the fuck's up with this petrifies? I'm not complaining, just, you know. That's the beauty of this content, because you can do a set of 10 floors, and then that's it, you're good. Like, you do 10 floors a day. So you prog very slow, or you can, you know, shove it all in one day like I do, which is, you know, not necessary, but you could. Okay, I do have a second Petra. I'm gonna use it once I see Malice. Actually, I'm just gonna use it now. Now I have to go back and get the other Petri though, so... I'm gonna check this chest first in case it's a Magicite, which it is not. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I've just grown accustomed to the challenge itself. Honestly, like, how I do runs, If I get my file to a certain floor, I have to commit to the end. There was one time I walked in, this was early though, when I was first doing Heaven on High. There was one time I walked in at 71, so like we got up to 71, I finished the day off, I continued the file the next day, and I hopped back into 71. It was horrible. Like, it's like I felt like I needed a warm-up. I needed to warm myself up to get into the higher floors. You know, I couldn't start from a high floor and then try to do it. And once I had that one experience, I'm like, no, never again. We're gonna have to start at like 51 or 61 and then build our way up to do it consecutively. You know, set aside 3 hours or something and then just knock it all out. So that's what I had done before. So I would prefer like bare minimal to go like a 3 to 4 hour session, preferably. Because also, like, you know, if you talk about the lockout, it's a 60-minute lockout. So if you're gonna go 30 floors, that's a maximum of 3 hours. Maximum. It's not gonna go over 3 hours unless you take breaks, big breaks in between. So at least you can kind of allot your time that way. And then more than likely, you're not taking 60 minutes. You're probably gonna take 50, 40 something minutes on the run. So, but that's how I kind of set up my stream timing. We start at the same time, but I roughly know when I'm gonna end, so it kind of works out scheduling-wise. Back when I cleared Heaven on Your Friends, we ended up doing in 3 chunks as we were all tied by the halfway point. Yeah, fair. And Heaven on High, by the way, you can do that easily in a day, even in especially in a party. You can move fit quickly, but yeah, no, fair. Everyone's gonna have their different pace, man. But what's important is that you're going at a pace that you like and it's enjoyable to you. Some people can go the marathon, some people just can't. You know, maybe scheduling, they just can't. But with that being said, it still is something that is nice because I feel like everyone can do it, right? Like if you try to go for a PF in a raid, you know, you probably have to square away 2 hours or an hour because you have to take into consideration how long is it going to take for this party to fill? How long are we going to get started, you know? In this case, it's like you already know kind of how much time it will take you to do a run. And it just becomes like, am I doing an hour, 10 floors? Am I doing 20 floors? You know? And the more runs you do, you start to get to an understanding of like, how long it'll take you to get through a specific floor in general. So it's kind of nice that way. I hit assassinate. We decided to respect the break. Hey, it's a good thing like you guys came back and did it, but you said friends, so that's good. Sometimes if you try to do a PF, man, you kind of want to hope that the PF does it in one go, because it's going to be really hard to, like, you know, get the people back the next day or something. Yeah, I already used the site, so... Okay, let's do this. AoE around it is first. Gonna bait this one. It's gonna do an AoE around it again. I should have Ninjutsu for it, I think. Potion. I didn't have enough and it didn't come back in fast enough. Okay. Hide. Trick attack. Flight again. I already have a flight going, so I'll just leave it. We're gonna move ourselves to the exit room. Yo, Loken. I appreciate that, Loken. Thanks. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Had one PF group that eventually just had to delete this. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with the PF group. I mean, I get it, but I mean it's almost like you're forming a static. You know, especially with Palace. Palace is very difficult to complete in one day. You pretty much have to commit to a double day feature unless you really want to like dive down and go quickly, and that's also assuming like you have a group that knows what they're doing. I mean, if you're going with a full like fresh group, you're not gonna go fast at all. Even if you start at 51, you're not going fast. I did sight. For the last choreo in the corner. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Alright, next floor is flighted. We are moving. Dude, we are actually on pace a little bit. Almost on pace for a speed run. That's really funny. I'm not gonna go for it though, but we are almost on pace for it. Pretty nuts. How fast we're going. I should have done, I should have did hide because, yeah. Deleted. Deleted. Welcome to Ninja, my friends. We do have strength on, but, you know. Oh, this was a bad choice because it's going to do an AoE. We had stun, so it's okay. There was one time I was on Monk, I thought I had stun up, and this AoE came in, and I stood here and I hit the stun button and it didn't go off, and then I didn't get out of the AoE fast enough. And I died. Yeah, don't make the same mistakes I have, friends. We've done some dumb things in here, but you learn. Conceal for the exit. So I would prefer not to fight this flower. This flower is sound, but this flower is a ranged job's favorite enemy. It is a melee's job nightmare because they are gonna double attack you with ranged attack plus melee attack. So you would prefer not to fight them on a melee. But if you're a physical if you're a range class, you would love to fight them because they are very easy. Very, very easy on a range class. They only do ranged attack. They don't get melee, they don't do any special abilities, so they're easy. But Ninja, forget it. I would highly recommend you avoid that thing. Even with steel on, it's just not a comfortable fight at all. I do want to check the chest first. Ooh. Well then, I'll just use it here. Damn, we got a lot of Petries here, what the hell? I'm not complaining, just, you know. So I want to do a Shukuchi here. I'm sorry, I want to do an, okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it across the other room, but it's fine. That was a, what is that chest? That was a conceal. Oh, I'm gonna use the conceal anyway. Cool, to the next floor. Are you still? Oh, I could have actually still killed it, but we're fine. Conceal, no aggro. We pull the chest. Wow. I don't hear any debuffs. Fortune. Check chest. Started samurai. Samurai? Samurais? I like samurai. Samurai is really fun. Okay. Check. Wait for the AoE here. There it is. Really need to start with potion. I'm not doing that. That's a lure trap. Conceal is better than hide. Yes. Conceal gives you full movement speed. It also, I mean, it's just, you're just invisible. Hide gives you reduced movement speed, but you can still step on traps, and enemies that shoot things at you can still hit you, so. Turn. Potion. Potion. If you get hit with that gaze, you will die. You will get charmed, and then Soul Vacuum will one-shot you. So do not get hit with gazes. That is the theme of Heaven on High. Do not get hit with gazes. Do not get hit with gazes. Do not get hit with gazes. Intenshi Jin. Pulling back. Check. Hide. I can get through this one with hide, no problem. I just not used to the jobs, I think it's clunky, but we'll see. Yeah. No, fair. Fair, 100% fair. I've had some experience with it. I like the way it plays. I watch Forrest do it a lot, so you kind of learn a lot. You kind of learn a lot from his gameplay. So yeah, hold on. I'm going to respect this. Let me get through first, so I don't double aggro here. I actually want to check the chest first, just in case. My strength is now down, so worth noting right now. Did not see a landmine. I was kind of looking for a landmine. We did not see a landmine, so get my safety back. All right, let's just do a normal pull here, no bursts. I'll stun the AoE coming in. Oh, that's a little early, so my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Potion window. Mug. Oh, oh. Let's go. Nice Dissidia song. This is from Dissidia. Remix. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, I got my steel back. Okay. So we're gonna be a little choosy here. These are enemies I would prefer not to fight, especially with no items. So we'll be a little picky and choosy here with what we want to fight. Oh man, they're all the bitch ones too. Yikes. I may want to also pull only within only within trick attack. So let's see. Fine. Now I could do with the oh shit. Uh oh. Okay, I didn't see me. Damn, that's a tricky trap. I guess I'll just fight. So I'm pretty sure if you hit an enemy, they actually don't aggro because they have to recover. So that's why that didn't aggro. That's an evil trap. I was not ready for that trap. Holy shit. Okay. I should be okay here. I'm gonna stun this right now to give myself a little bit of time. Also gonna go arm strength and feint. Gonna go a little bit defensive here. Shuriken is physical, that's why I used it. I don't have raising on, so that's one thing to consider right now. Okay. On the lower floor, on the lower saver floors, I'd sometimes essentially. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. In this case, I just stepped too far out the room. Oh, we will definitely do that. We can have some really fancy footwork with Ninja too. We can Shukuchi past a landmine, Moist, and we won't take damage at full distance. We will actually not take damage from Shukuchi because of that. I messed that up. I'll probably demonstrate it a little bit later if you want to hang around for the next set. But that only happens if I run into a landmine. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Shit, hold on. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This will be tough. It'll be actually really bad if I pick up a Mimic, because I have the Serenity if I get a Mimic. But we're trying to get through this without any palms. And frankly, like, what I can just do from here is just pull within trick attack every single time. Like, I don't have to do anything else differently from here. Yo, Solaris, oh, yo, thanks to follow. Ah, steel's nice though. I don't need steel for the boss though, so it's not too big of a concern. I don't want to fight these. These are if I pull these, I have to Serenity. That's how bad they are. I have to Serenity. They do like tank busters. Shit. Ah, I'm pulling you. Because you're at reduced HP. And you're easier to fight. Ooh, and I'm out! I'm just gonna go now. I'll get the Explore, but we can't check chest, because if I get a Mimic, we just kind of lose this opportunity. I'm out. And now we get to enjoy Hide. To be honest, I was in here yesterday or the day before. I thought, hey, no, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, Solaris. It's okay. I'm thankful that you came back and you're like, hey, let me just hit that follow. So I appreciate that. Follows aren't easy to come by in Twitch, you know. I think we had this discussion a little bit. Oh yeah, we had discussion a little bit earlier because we were talking. A couple of my buddies were starting up streaming. My mod Tina starting up streaming, and I think it is true. Like, people don't just toss follows left and right. Like, they will come into a stream, and if they feel like your channel is worthy of their time, that's when they hit the follow. Alright, so we're gonna handle Serbi, no steal, no strength. First is Predator Claw. Oh no, I didn't get the button off, shit. My bad. Okay. I'm gonna want a potion for inner space coming in. We'll take a little bit of damage coming into this part of the run, to this part of the thing. I want to keep my potion going for pretty much this rest of the bit here. I didn't get Shadowfire, I just realized I didn't get Shadowfire. We're okay with HP, gonna get another potion here. I will actually use Shade Shift here, because we're gonna get a shield here, and what will happen is, he'll do Hound of Hell for 0, and it will not stun me. Which is nice. But we can only do that like every other section of the thing. So, and you'll see in the next part what will happen when I don't have Shade Shift. It'll give me a stun. I do want a potion here. We'll be fine with HP, not concerned. Potion here. Good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 here. Gonna wait a second to use my potion, right about here. I'm just gonna faint because... Gonna have a super potion just in case this gets a little dicey, which it is. Super here. We're still okay. Gonna use a potion here. Now you're gonna see I will get stunned here, because I don't have a shield up, which is what Shade Shift did, and that's okay. The mechanic here is you get stunned in this puddle. He tries to devour, but you are too small, so he cannot devour you. That is the mechanic. So you have to get into that puddle at that specific part of the fight. Otherwise, you are fucked. We're gonna tank it here. Mind you, this is no strength, no steal. Gonna set a potion here. Oh shit. A little late. Good. Okay, here. Clip my GCD like horribly. Really clip my GCD horribly. I didn't get Shadowfang up. Potion. Okay. Gonna prep Shade Shift coming into the puddle, so we get in the puddle. Shade Shift, getting in the puddle. Gonna potion here. So watch, I will not get stunned in this mechanic, and we can keep GPSing. So I like to use Shade Shift in that part. We get that after Devour, and rinse and repeat. Yeah. Alright, see ya. See ya, Lab. Oh, thanks for hanging in as long as you have. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night, and I shall catch you around. One, 2, 3. Ooh. What? Okay, cool. We're fine. Here. Satsu. 1, 2. Here. Shadow. Here. Good. Here. 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 I'm gonna need the potion up now. Here. Okay, good. Solid. Yo, teammate, are you here? Teammate, are you here, dude? Can you allow what Tonbray put in chat? I can't believe Twitch. So Twitch auto-modded Tonberry Queen saying wench. What the fuck? Oh no, I agree with you. But Twitch is like, oh, we can't use that word, don't use that word, don't use that word. We've had to allow many words in this chat because it's funny. I'm gonna super potion here. Honestly, my trick attack window is so funky right now, but I'll take it. I'm gonna do another potion here, waiting for GCD. Trick. Whoa. Here, 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 here. I know Tenshi Jin is up, but I have to move, so we're not going to use it. Potion. Okay. HP is a little slightly concerning. I may have to do a second one here. Yeah, we'll do second one just because if I get crit. But that's the first time I've had to use second one. Yeah, we got crit there. A good thing I got it. Now we have Shadowfang. I'm sorry, Shapeshift on. We move out. So far we've only had to use Super Potion twice, and we've had to use Second Wind twice, and that's only because we got unlucky with the crit. Honestly, if you keep your sustaining or your Empyrean Potion full uptime, you probably won't run into HP issues that I'm running. I'm just being a little bit dumb and just, you know, not using it full time to kind of save a little bit. But yeah, so. Okay, here I'm going to use another one. We're going to Trick here. Going to Shadowfang here. Okay. Assassinate. All global. Clean, I think. I think I clipped a little bit. Inner space is coming back in again at the bad time. I should just dump Tenshi Jin, because, you know, why not? 1, 2, 3. HP is okay. Gonna just eye my Super Potion just in case. We're gonna use it here. My, yep, right here. Okay. So see, still, we haven't used Bloodbath. So Bloodbath would be super emergency if I really need to pull HP back, but I have not had to use Bloodbath yet. So again, this is one of those fights where I can tell you, hey man, you don't need steel for this fight. But like, this part of this fight right now, you're gonna look at your HP, you're gonna panic. You're like, okay, we're getting our asses kicked, I need to use the steel. The other part where inner space comes in, same exact part. But this just becomes more of just kind of the understanding of how this fight goes, right? The HP gets low, but then there's portions of this fight where you have an opportunity to get all your HP kind of back in order, if that makes sense. So yeah, it gets low, but the fight kind of just is like, hey, we're gonna give you some time. Like, so this is the other part where it gets dangerous. You're gonna look at your HP like, you know, HP's getting real, but no, you have to hold serve. You just have to know that it's doable. I'm gonna Shade Shift on this one. Okay. So yeah, HP got low, but watch, this whole part of this, I'm not taking damage. So my Empyrean Potion is basically doing all of the work here. Before it even does another hit that does damage, I have all my HP back. So that's why, you know, it takes a good understanding of the fight to figure that out. But also, I think if you see it, then you'll believe it. But it's something where you just have to experience it first and understand how it goes. But yeah, I would suspect a lot of people doing it blind, 100%. They're gonna see that HP drop really low, like 10k. I think I saw 10k. They'll steal because like, okay, this is fucked up. I need to steal. But no, you just power through. Get that HP low, no problem. Get it back up. Gets low again. Get it back up. It's like a roller coaster, but 70. It doesn't. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what's interesting about that, Moist, is PvP in this game. They have solo LBs in PvP, so it's not like it's a completely foreign concept. It does exist somewhere in this game, but yeah, you know, I get it. They'd have to like cater Deep Dungeon specifically to that, and really Deep Dungeon right now is just an extension of the PvE content. So whatever is your 70 kit normally, that's the one you walk into. So, you know, I don't think they're gonna add that. Maybe next Deep Dungeon when that shows up, maybe a lot of that will get added in, which would be cool if there's a lot more features. But we'll see. And I know Lab's not here, but I did catch Lab saying. Man, so thanks for hanging in as long as you did, Lau. I appreciate that. Lurk. To be honest, oh, I read that. Okay. Ooh. I didn't want to use the B word because Twitch is sensitive. I probably have allowed bitch in here before. I'm sure that was one of the first words that we had to allow. We've had to allow waifu, and some other stuff. It's really funny. Waifu was hilarious though. Did we reach the goal? We did reach the goal, Starry. I don't know what happened, but we hit the goal. We hit the goal like 30 minutes ago or something. It's not here anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's still active, but it was hit, so I appreciate your contribution. Yeah, that's my first stream challenge. So I do thank you guys for that. We crushed it. I thought we would take like most of the stream. We crushed it. We're not even into the sexy floors yet. We're about to get to the sexy floors. All right, so stream raiders, I gotta hit the button. Let me set up my title, and we're gonna go right into 71. I appreciate the look, by the way. Waifus is not allowed. Why would waifu be censored? Don't ask me. Hi, Dokami. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Need to get this PB. Alright. It's gonna be a little different. Obviously, Paladin fanboy. When we're talking about Ninja versus Paladin. But I think if anything, like, hey man, if I'm handling something on Ninja, I would suspect that you'd also be able to handle it on Paladin. But I think a lot of what I think the one you want to focus on here, Paladin fanboy, is maybe the decision making. How you decide to use Pomanders, how you decide to move through the floors. That I think would translate to Paladin. You know, a little bit less on like how to handle enemies because I have a much different kit, but you know, making decisions on Pomanders is the one that I would say is the big takeaway you'd want to get here. Starry, was it always a Y for knight, or was it originally an I? Are you still here? Why did I only realize now that it's a Y for knight? Had it always been Y? Oh, well, next time I catch her, I'll ask. Okay, 71 plus. Shall we, ladies and gents? Like I said, we're getting to the sexy floors. Let's go. Oops. I am in the wrong window. We're gonna re-up the food. Okay, let's go. Ninja. We're clean up to here so far, guys. Luna Bell, good morning! I didn't kill the music. Good morning, Luna Bell. Yo, check out Luna Bell, guys. She might be streaming her Astro attempts. She's gonna be a fellow Astro. I am a fellow Astro to her. She started running it before I did. I'm a little late to the party, but she's gonna try to do Astro on her end. So, and now I can kind of, you know, go back and forth with you, Luna Bell, like directly on Astro. Like before, like I said before, like I could help you with healer, but it's a different story because I don't know how White Mage translate to Astro. But now we can totally like, you know, chat about Astro specifically. You failed? No, but it's working. It's fine. You came back into it. So you walked back in. You know, you had to disconnect at first, but you came back in. You're back up to 70. That's solid consistency. So that's really good. So, you know, take that as a win. Nice start. So that ghost will probably block me. Maybe. If he aggros, I will start running my palms. Okay, so I always open with a strength and a frailty. That is my opening for every single job, no matter what job it is. That's not the button I wanted. I'm gonna stun here. Beta AoE out. So I like a strength frailty because we can kind of mow down these enemies as fast as possible. I also want to try to keep pulling. So what I don't want to do is I don't want to check chests right now, because if I check this gold chest that's coming in over here and it's a mimic, it does not get the properties of the frailty that I currently have on, which means it sucks, because then I'm wasting time because I have to kill the mimic. But these enemies with frailty are just losing the timer on the frailty, so that's why you wouldn't want to do that. Okay, hide. Okay, get out of hide. So we're going to pull the ghosts. I have to watch because I know there's a tiger that's going to be somewhat behind me, so I need to pay attention to that. Trick here. Stun. Bait. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull the deer. Faints. I'm gonna open with a bloodbath here because this guy only does autos, so I want to make sure that I'm going to manage this okay. Highly recommend a strength and frailty Paladin fanboy. Reasoning here is a strength and a frailty I would say are common Pomanders to probably have. So it's really unlikely that you're going to go through the next 30 floors and not pick one up. The strength you get full duration because, you know, you're using it right off the bat. We're going to be killing at least 6, 7, 8 mobs. And then the frailty, if you start it on the floor, you're going to probably get the full duration of the frailty, you know? So right now we have 55 seconds. We've been killing non-stop since the first pull on the frailty. Might need another pull. Right, we're going to need another pull. So I'm going to try to find something not the deer. We got the bomb here. I saw a ghost here, by the way. Yep, right there. Get the potion up. There seems to be 2 ghosts in that room. And it is open. So we still have about 20-something seconds on the frailty, but we cleared the floor and we got a full frailty into the floor. And we got the strength back. So that's where, like, so now, like, okay, the frailty had full use. We got full duration out of the frailty, and that's it. Ninja damage is insane. Bear in mind I have strength and frailty on, so bear that in mind, and then topple onto trick attack and all that stuff, so we get another strength, so that's cool. Oh, yeah, they still do that. It looks like insane magic when you do this. It's, you know, it's just a lot of practice, Lunabelle. I have the benefit, like, before, like, people really started jumping into this nowadays, like, a lot of people are getting into it, which is such a fantastic thing to see. I have like 1 to 2 to 3 years of experience over, like, most of you. So this is just, like, we're just at the point where everything is just refined, practiced, and I've grinded hours in here. So you're just seeing kind of a final product, right? Like, in my initial, like, clears and all that stuff, I'm sure it was messy. Probably looked like a lot like you, really. A lot like you guys who were doing it for your first time, really. So, you know, we're just at a point where everything is just refined and practiced and all that stuff. Yellow beam hype! Never thought about that going for chest. Yes! Yeah, a little strategy on the frailties. Definitely frailties you just want to kill, kill, kill. That's huge, especially on Astro. You just want to kill, kill, kill. Because, you know, for like Astro, you can probably get 3 to 4 kills if you just go back to back to back to back, especially with strength on. Oh, I thought I got a. Ooh, actually no, we're gonna delay that. Hold on. The reason I'm gonna delay that is because I don't actually need it until something later. So I'm gonna delay the steal. Hopefully nothing's gonna come behind me. That's like in my ear. Okay. Let's check the other one first. Whoops. Gonna bloodbath here. Pot here. Okay, we're gonna take quite a bit of damage here, which is fine. So I bloodbath. Okay, we're good. I knew that thing was gonna kind of hurt a little bit. 20k on the crit, but that's a specialty on melee that I would highly suggest. It's alternating, meaning you have Bloodbath. Bloodbath is very powerful, but there are enemies that you can fight that don't need Bloodbath. So you would want to fight something that doesn't need Bloodbath, and then fight the thing that's a little bit harder with Bloodbath. And that way you can kind of min-max your usage of Bloodbath, in my opinion. And we'll do that a lot going into the next floor, and probably into 91 as well if we get over there. So you don't know so there is kind of a priority system in terms of what you pull, because what you want to pull, like this one I don't need Bloodbath, so I can let Bloodbath come back off cooldown. If I do like a deer, then that's different. I would want to have my cooldown and Bloodbath for the deer in case that becomes pretty problematic. But that allows you to like, okay, so you're looking at an enemy, okay, this one really sucks, but I don't have to like hold and wait, you know, wait for my cooldowns to come up. No, you just pull one, pull the other, keep the pulling going. Okay, I will use the alteration. I don't think I could handle solo as a healer, it feels too tedious. It is tedious. No, it is tedious, man. I would not recommend healer as like your, like, I'm gonna go for lone hero, let's do it on healer. I don't recommend that. But the fact of the matter is, like, just kind of knowing that it's doable, knowing that it's possible. For some people, that's the job that they main, you know? I am a healer main. I want to do everything on healer. But it is very nice to be like, to look at a challenge and be like, yeah, it's doable. So... hey, what's the fun in just doing what people tell you is the better option, right? Hey, eat this one food, it tastes better than the other. Well, do you have the same taste buds as me? Blinded. So blinded is an interesting situation. I may want to use something to get off... Ooh, abilities is even worse. So what I may want to do here is I may want to consider a Petrify. It's either I Serenity or I Petrify. Because this floor can take a while, especially no abilities. I have to use something, otherwise we're going to start falling behind on time. So what I will try to do is I will try to navigate and try to check as much chests as I can. And see if the game will tell me what to do. So we have a strength here, but that doesn't help me currently. So a lot of times what I'll do is like, okay, we got a bad room, let me see what the chest decides to give me. So right now in this instance, we're not able to get through, so I may just Petrify now, and just move along. Especially if this ghost doesn't give me space. He might, but he might not. He does not, so I'm just gonna Petrify right now. I'll wait for the tiger to get closer, and then we'll just move along the floor. Are you kidding me? Are you walking around that... Oh my god, this tiger. Cat AI, guys. That's what I call cat AI. It's a straight line, and they still can't walk straight. So I always joke about cat AI. Tigers and lions, they just don't know how to walk straight. It's a straightaway. They don't walk straight. Like, oh, let me just pick up this rock over here. Oh my goodness, I dropped my wallet. Let me go pick up my wallet behind me. Yeah, it sounds funny. It's true. Yeah, seriously, like, what? Like, why? Why? And visually, that's exactly what it looks like. That the tiger was afraid of the wolf. So like, oh, let me just you know, move in this direction. Sorry, I don't want to go through you. Like, hello? That's not what enemies do in this game. That's what that one did. So this is interesting because that might aggro. So I'm going to come back, and we'll check the other. Interesting predicament here. That might aggro. Okay, we're good. Ooh. I had forgotten my altered, but the altered was free, so it doesn't really matter. It really didn't matter. I still can't kill anything in here without, like, you know... I could have, but the time being wasted is what kind of sucks, so... We wanted to save the time. Like, what I would prefer to do is I'd prefer to, have more time later, and therefore I can decide what to do later, then kind of spend the time early, and then be forced into using things that I really didn't want to use, if that makes sense. I think... Nah, I'm gonna go the long way for this one. I feel like one of the things holding me back trying to go for pallets in Heaven on High is just the feeling that I'm tired of gimped on even trying to grind out 99. Oh, yeah, well the thing at least with Aether Pole, Solaris, is it's a one-time thing. Unless you're gonna get the glamour, it's a one-time thing. So, you know, it's a grind, and it does take some time. Honestly, it doesn't take too long, depending on the route that you go. Whether you do it in a match or you do it solo, it really doesn't take too long. But what do you call it? But yeah, once it's done, that's it. Like, you don't have to refarm it again. You don't have to do it all over again. Like, it is just a done thing. So that's what's kind of cool. I do want to check this chest. Please don't shoot at me. Hey, we got the Petri back, dudes! That's why. That's one solid reason why to use the Petris early. So what would suck Okay, so here's a shitty situation, and this is why I'm aggressive with my Pomanders. Imagine I decided to fight through that floor. Even if we Serenity, we fought through that floor, we end up checking the chest, Petrify at the end. So that's why I get aggressive on my Pomanders, because I feel more times than not you're going to have that kind of scenario. Now this is interesting. I may want to Magicite this, because I don't want to use the Serenity. But we're going to check the chest first, because I can. And this is where, by the way, Ninja will become OP, because I can just not worry about anything here. Yeah, triple debuff. I would rather Magicite than Serenity. Again, we're being aggressive on the Pomanders. Imagine another scenario. I pick up a Magicite at the end of the floor. See, that enemy shot at me, by the way. I pick up a Magicite at the end of the floor. And that's what we're trying to prevent right now, is something of that caliber to hit us. I constantly avoid... It's, yeah, we've gotten just used to it. It's, you know, I kind of have a good visual understanding of their conal visual, and to kind of make sure, and also you learn about their patterns and their movement. Like that mammoth just moved, this one just moved. I know that it won't move for another 10 to 15 seconds. I know that for a fact. Sometimes you wait for the enemies to move, and then you're clear to go. And there's the mimic. Magicite. It dropped another chest. Fortune. Alright, let's go. And that's why we fish for chests right there. I can't really get access to any of this, so I'm just gonna go to the next floor. I feel aggro so much, it gets scary. It's a lot of practice, man. It's a lot of just understanding how the enemies function. I mean, actually, the enemies function very similar in the overworld, so it's not too different there. Like, even Bajja. I think a lot of the deep dungeon runners who go to Bajja, they get used to it, you know? So we have another scenario here, but now, like, I would prefer to use the Serenity because I do have 2 Magicites instead of 3. Unless I pick up a Magicite here. I think I may actually check some of the rooms first before we decide what to do. But this would have to be, definitely, I have to use something because of the gloom. These debuffs have been pretty disgusting though, not gonna lie. But again, we're kind of, this is where Hyde is OP. I don't have to worry about aggro here. I just go up to these chests and check them. Oh, there's a, yep, there we go. And that's one reason why it's good to check these things. I'm gonna hide again. And get the chests. Also avoid the tofu. I am losing steel, but we'll manage. So I do want to Tenchi Jin, but I'm concerned about this patrol. Not the patrol, the Okay, good. Yeah, that one, right there. My bloodbath is down. Probably rely on super potion from here on. We can do feint as well. Okay. There is one Crescent Bajja. We have to go to the place with a lot of hard-hitting enemies. But you actually just walk past them to avoid sound, yeah. Like, Deep Dungeon teaches you some life skills in here, you know? You learn some amazing skills in here. I do want Shadowbring up. Ow. Probably do one more hit on me. Nice crit. Uh-oh. I'm in a bad spot. So knowing that enemy's rotation, it allows me to understand that I don't need to kind of panic any other buttons there. The Tofus are gonna be shitty. I don't want to fight Tofu. So here's again the situation of fighting with Bloodbath without Bloodbath. So in this case, I don't need Bloodbath for these guys. I will need Bloodbath for the patrol coming in though. I'm out. And hide. Hide, man. Hide is gonna be on Ninja, man. This is the one tool that you're gonna fall in love with. You're really gonna fall in love with hiding. Yo, what's up? Yo, we're solid so far. We are down a Magicite. I had to use one, but that's okay, because I used it to its full power. I do not regret using it at all. But so far, we are clear. We are clean. I'll just hide. We'll check the other chest down there. Again, we are still susceptible to getting hit by enemies, so we have to be careful. I do want to wait for this one specifically in front of me to do their AoE. So not that one, but the other one. The one in front of me. Because I could position it in a poor position, where like, I check the chest, it looks at me, I pop a Mimic, double aggro. Okay, there it is. Okay, now I can move towards the chest. Perfect. Pushing. Oops. Ooh. That is absolutely not the button I wanted to hit. Okay. I have an Affluence going to next floor. Everything is at 3 with the exception of my Magicite, which is great. Sounds like more bad debuffs though. Ugh. I probably petrify here. Hold on. I just need to set up something. Timer. I don't need that. And again, hide OP. Hide is OP. Hold on. I want to let this one go first. Yeah. Where am I going? These debuffs are trash, by the way. What the hell is with these debuffs? Stop. Okay. Hide. Here. Okay. Okay, so here's going to be an interesting strategy that we'll do. We are going to check all these chests. If I get a Mimic, I'll die on purpose. Because there's so many chests, and there's a strong possibility we'll just see another Mimic, but I have another Raising, so I can use the Raising. Well, we get a Frailty too. Let me get a Strength. We'll see. So I did a Petrify Frieza. Pomander Petrify. It petrifies everything on the floor, making it such that they will die in one shot. It's a 30-second debuff on enemies, and that's why I was able to one-shot enemies there. We have a landmine though. Hey, we got the Magicite back. It's like it's just this playing, guys. Okay, and that last bit is that's okay. Perfect. Awesome. So I'll get the strength and we'll move on. Yeah, just like it's planned. Yeah, that's one of the cool things of Heaven on High is the Magicite. I'm sorry, the certain Pomanders and stuff. That Griffin is proximity, so I don't want to get anywhere near that jerk. He's a jerk. He's a big jerk. Big jerk. If he walks towards you, I'm bailing. Oh! He thought about it. Right, 77 I think, and we're blinded again. But now I have a lot of time, so this is a little bit of an interesting scenario. Oh my god, these debuffs. These debuffs are atrocious, but man, the thing is, like... this is flighted. So this puts me in a really particular spot right now. Well, I don't want to nuke it, so I probably will use this... What? I probably will use a Serenity here, but then we have a Hippogriff who's blocking my path. I'm gonna Serenity. It's unfortunate that I have to, honestly, but that is kind of unfightable. This has an AoE that we have to get behind, otherwise we're dead. If we do not get behind this, we are dead. It looks like a conal, but trust me, you have to get behind it. Just Believe in my words of wisdom. Okay. Yeah, abilities is, yeah, ninjutsu is considered abilities, so yeah, super bad. Damn, I'm getting a lot of raisings. There's a lot of raisings coming in. It's kind of funny. Yep. If you stand, even if you go on a flank, you'll still die. It's like a fake AoE, if that makes sense. That's what it's just like a fake AoE. It's pretty disgusting. But that's just what it is. That's just how it works. So. Okay. I pulled at 49. Pull at 49. Okay. Had to time that because at 30 seconds it was gonna do a pull-in followed by an AoE. So what I had to do at 30 seconds was to do a arm's length. Arm's length would prevent me from getting pulled in, and then I can just manage that one altogether. Also, you know, you're starting to see a little bit on the squishiness of Ninja, but at the same time you're seeing the power of Ninja because of the fact that I can still do damage while kiting. Now this is going to be a troublesome one because I cannot kill this without something. So I'm gonna have to conceal and hope there's something in there is something on the other floor. I'm gonna conceal now because I cannot get past this griffin because it is proximity and it is just hugging this floor, hugging this room. So which one? Oh, the AoE? I think it's... No, I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just... Whatever. It is just a thing. Okay, I'm gonna open here. Let's go there. Pull that, oh shit, my thing's not gonna be ready. Well. It's okay, I have burst, do I? Oh shit, that's not good. That's too much damage. I'm dead, probably. I'm probably dead. Well, I got lucky. I was one hit from dying. Okay, anyway. That wasn't as clean as I thought. We took some real big hits there, so... Real close. Hey, what's up, Perpetual? Hey, my first non-debuff floor. Yikes. Yeah, hey, HP up. So I really calculated, like, what's my fastest damage, and my fastest damage would have been Tenshi Jin. Just anything from Tenshi Jin, so that's why I decided to go that route. Yo, Wallen, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. And of course, we get the intuition. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when I did the pull, I looked at my arm's length and it's like, oh, 36 seconds. Okay, well, guess I don't have this one. So I panicked a little bit. But yeah, so... Tofus would be so good to pull, by the way, if I was a range class or a tank, but I'm pretty scared about them on a melee. Now, I probably can fight them maybe with Bloodbath, but I prefer not to do so. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, do this. Okay, do this. Okay, good pull. I shouldn't need Bloodbath for this one. Famous last words. Yep, we need Bloodbath. I'll probably Bloodbath for the next one though, because I don't have my burst potion here. Bloodbath here. Oh, that was really bad. Oh no, I took a hit on that one. That was horrible. Should not have done that. I would have died right there. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit on that part. It's really weird. Oh, it's a really bad trick. Whatever. Whatevs. I'll deal with it. Okay, got a Mimic. Now I really regret using the trick. I'm gonna Witching this one. It is a toad, so we'll do full damage. Harry Lock, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Bunny Mage, I know, the button just didn't go off, so I opted for a Witching here, because a Witching, what I'm relying on is that I kill this in 30 seconds, so I don't get the pox. Otherwise I probably have to steal, because my Bloodbath is down. But yeah, we opted to do that, so at least we get that, and we get the opening, so off we go. Hey, what's up, Government Mule? Hello. Food applies. Wait, someone asked for food? Yes, so I have food on. The biggest thing you want from food is the HP. You will get secondary stats. Secondary stats will happen in here, but I would say that they're not that significant. You kind of have like a base stat in here. I don't know what the exact number is. I think the exact number was discovered. Someone kind of figured it out and kind of, you know, backwards did the math and all that stuff, using tinctures and everything. But it's not that high. But the one important one is that you would want to use food. So originally, everyone had been suggesting to use 480 food, but I think 410 food does give you a tiny bit more HP than 480 in Heaven on High. Palace, it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know what the thing is. I think you just use Shadowbringer food and you should be fine. That's a huge flight. So we're going to really try to fight like as strategically as possible, because I have a flighted floor in the next room and I would prefer not to use anything. 510. Did I say 410? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks teammate. Thanks for covering me on that one. 510. I'm sorry. 510. I'm sorry if I said 410, 510. The newest set of foods. Thank you for that. How many pots do you need for an average run? I would say about 400 to 600, depending on the class. Personally, I always like starting with 900. Only reason I like starting with 900 is because I will never have to worry about my potions ever running out for either Palace or Heaven on High. You don't go through 900. You probably go through like 400, but if you're like me and you don't remember anything, yeah, that's one way to remember. Okay, no healing is gonna suck, and this is a treasure room. So we can be a little picky on our pulls. Actually, we can actually pull every single Bloodbath too, so I might actually do that. So I'm going to go here. I'm gonna watch my aggro here. We're going to Shuriken pull, because Shuriken pull will be the furthest distance. I'm gonna watch my HP here just in case it gets a little spicy. Be nice if I, you know, use my actual potion. Oh, this was clean as hell. AoE coming in. Good stun. Hey, thanks for keeping. Like, I don't remember the number I used. It really depends on the job, but yeah, that's whatever Love Kids is saying is really accurate. So thanks for that. I can pull something else right now, and we will. Again, Shuriken pulling because it will give me the furthest distance. We'll also do Tenshi Jin here because I start with Shuriken. Okay. Yo, the juke plays. I do have stun. What's giving me the... So specifically, in Palace it's called Sustaining, and here it's called Empyrean Potion. So we are using Empyrean Potions. It is on my top bar, number 8. Oh shit, there's a patrol coming in. Hold on. It's like, you can't see me, hahaha, you can't see me. I do want to check chests though, but a Mimic would kind of suck ass. It would really put me in a tough... And actually, there's nothing really to pull here either, so... I want to check the left chest, and then let's see if we can try to get our way across. We will... Dude, I only need 8 minutes on the boss, because we're going to strength steal the boss. So, you know, we don't have to go too crazy on that one. Oh my god, the delay on that one. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm gonna witching this again. So I think I can beat this in 30 seconds with full burst without strength. Yeah, we got it. Now this is enough for the thing. Ah! Oh my god, combos are hard, sorry. 1, 2. Okay, it didn't open. But I need to find my way across this room, because there's nothing else I can pull. I could pull the yak, I would prefer not to. Really would prefer not to pull the yak. The griffins are the problem, because the griffins are just right up to the exit. So my only path is through this side, and I don't see a path through them right now, so we'll chill. Lion became a toad, much less scary. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to kill both of them. Oh my god, I can't see shit, guys. I can't fucking see shit. Why are there so many enemies? So this is what we call a treasure room. I personally call it a note room. The JP actually, from what I understand, they call it Monster House. There is just a chance that they just shove all the enemies into one room. So you'll see 4 chests. I opened one, and I opened another one right here. The room has 4 chests, and they just kind of just shove them all in one room. It's just a feature of Deep Dungeon. It's very intimidating, obviously, because they're all here. They all can kick your ass. Oh, that hippo traveled. Holy shit. I would have trouble getting back to the... Alright, so... Oh, wait. They call it... That's what they get... Oh, maybe that's what JP... That's why JP calls it Monster Houses, because maybe that's where it came from. Again, I only heard it because someone else was watching a JP video, and that's what they called it on stream. So, oh my god, these griffins, dude. It's a good thing we have a lot of time. So here, this is like the benefit of having time right now, is that I can just kind of chillax and just see where these guys, you know, how these guys are moving. Again, this is proximity, so I have to make sure I'm nowhere near it. And we are benefiting off hide, so... And I can chill with you guys, because I don't have to worry about the lion coming behind me. They'll never aggro. And I have nothing shooting at me, so this is just a nice calm, you know, calm watching animals move in front of you. You said potions, you mean specifically? Yes, I do mean specifically Empyrean, because Empyrean is the one that gives you regen. If you read the description, okay, it is clear. It grants you rehabilitation, HP regen to yourself, 15-second duration, 15-second recast, only available in Heaven on High. Palace of the Dead is sustaining potions. I kind of wish they were combined, not gonna lie. But to be fair, they do different potencies, but it would be nice if they kind of maybe combine them and then they just adjust the potencies depending on what mode you're in. Look at this lion, dude! That's what I tell you, man. Cat AI. Look, he dropped his wallet. He had to go pick up that wallet. If you were standing right here waiting for that lion to go, it would aggro you because it turned around. Cat AI, man. Never trust the fucking cats. Could Magicite here? Oh god, no. If I Magicite here, I don't have it for the next floor, so that's why you don't Magicite. So my play would be, probably a steal, and then we probably try to just burst the boss real fast. So that would be my play, because I think I'm 1 kill away from the exit. So I can get 1 kill here, get into the boss, and then maybe frailty, or we'll just kill it really fast. So that's my play. But again, I only need 8 minutes on the boss, so this might seem really weird that I'm just standing around doing nothing, but the thing is, I don't need to rush, because the boss will take just basically 8 minutes. Because I have the strength steal, it will not take longer than that. If it takes longer than that, I am in deep shit, because we've made bad mistakes. So that's why I am taking my time here. Look at this Griffin dude, he just looks like he's just gonna fucking fuck you up, man. Look at his eyes. He looks like he's ready to just like pounce on someone. Goodness. Yeah, you do. It's a good assumption. So there's a chance he's gonna walk behind him and I can get through. Okay, anything else I missed? Oh, here we go. We are clear. Took the long route. I only have a yak though, so that kind of sucks. Which of these two dungeons is rougher to solo? Kala, I would say, so their difficulty is in different places. Like, if they're not like a one-to-one comparison, if that makes sense. Because Heaven on High is difficult in one area, Palace of the Dead is difficult in another area. In Heaven on High, you're gonna get your ass kicked by enemies. The enemies are what's gonna kind of kill your runs. The bosses are not that they're easy, but they're not that hard. Once you figure them out, they're pretty straightforward. In Palace, the bosses will destroy you if you're not ready for some of them, and depending on the job you go. Now, Palace has 200 floors, so you're going double the floors. Heaven on High is 100. So they're just different difficulties, and honestly, like, if you were just to compare them, I would say they're really the same, in my opinion. Again, they're just placed differently. It's like comparing an ultimate, right? I mean, I'm sure people have like, okay, well, this one was easier than the other one. I get it, but at the same time, it's like, you know, they're not a one-to-one comparison, because the mechanics are all different, so on and so forth. So I'm gonna fight the Yeti now, because I have some space. Also, I don't want to deal with a incoming lion. I gotta also be careful about my back here. Ooh, nice crit on the second one. And we are free. Now, will this Griffin give me this chest? That's the question. What did the US said? Yes, thank you, Alukwa, for answering that for him. Now let's hope this is not bad. It is not, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up the strength. I'm gonna do the strength right now. I'll do a strength right now. I'll hide right now. Okay. And now what I want to do is try to see if this Griffin will give me some space. Which I think he... fuck. I think he's gonna aggro, guys, so I'm gonna wait. I know there's a line behind me, but I will wait. Kinda sucks. If he moves in a bad location that I cannot get to the exit, I will conceal, because I do not want to blow this, I don't want to blow this strength for the boss, because we have a good strength, and I don't want to blow it. So I'm going to chill. That's not cutting it, so I'm going to conceal. I mean, thankfully, we won't really need too many conceals, because, I have hide to compensate for it. Conceals would be more useful in the big rooms than really here, so... Yeah, I'd say Rage is more like Petrify, but it's tough because you can still die with a Rage, so... I need the steal. Alright, let's mess up this opener real bad. It's gonna do Conal first. Bloodbath. Oh, I didn't Shadowbang. God damn it. I knew I missed something. Like something seems to be missing. Here's Shadow Fang. Yeah, if you're in Palace of the Dead and you get a no knockback floor, you can't use a Rage because it doesn't work. Because Rage needs knockback for some funny reason. And so you get the one debuff that's like, yeah, you can't use it, have fun. Thanks, teammate. I'm trying. See, here's my way of putting it, guys, okay? I am not going to be here and be like, oh yeah, I'm a top tier parser, you know, I parse the best. No way, dude, I'm probably like the worst parser, honestly. My rotations are a mess, I'll probably mess up the opener, I'll probably mess up every part of the rotation. But if you're like watching, and you're like, no, I'm really good at a ninja rotation, you know, I've been practicing it for days, for months, for years. And you're like, yeah, this is, that's easy. Like, you're just, I don't know what you're doing, but you're fucking it up. I just fucked it up right there. That I would say is fine, because what does that mean? Well, if you just kind of combine your skills of actually playing this job, and then the ability of managing how to get through Deep Dungeon, the resource management, understanding aggro, then you're probably going to have a better chance at clearing than I will, you know? And maybe that gives you a little bit of confidence, like, wait a minute, this person sucks at rotation and they're still clearing? Yeah. Because it isn't just about doing the job perfectly, it's doing everything else good. So hopefully that gives you a little confidence. The only job I will take pride on, like I will be like, okay, I think I played this job really good, is Red Mage. Only one I'll tell you that I'll take pride on. Every other job, I'm literally just faking it till I make it. We're just literally faking it till I just get through and we get the clear, so. Yeah, except the icicle where you have to hide behind the icicle mechanic, but yeah, it's pretty much the same. I have Tenshi Jet. I guess I'll do this. Okay, here, sure. Gonna weave in the potion, okay. The real damage from Mage is from the enemy's hit. Yeah. Parsing is for nerds. What? Oh no, Frieza, no. Frieza, here's one thing, okay? I understand about, everyone's got a different channel, right? Everyone's got their own rules, everyone's got their thing. I literally have on my tags for the channel, that backseating is allowed. Like, I've done that recently. Like, you can backseat me all you want, I don't care. Like, I don't really mind. Honestly, how I view it is, you might actually tell me something that I just didn't think of, and that'll be cool. You know, I'll learn something from just someone just saying it differently. So I'm perfectly okay with earlier, don't worry about it. I'm still gonna fuck it up, by the way. I'm still gonna fuck it up, but at least you kind of gave a different perspective in how to do it. I never heard anyone talk about, oh, do it on this timer, you know, do it at 20, do it at 15. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna remember that, but it's still something that can resonate in my brain, and maybe like down the line, I'll remember it like a month from now, and be like, okay, you know, that actually made a lot of sense. Let's see if I can weave it in or something. So don't worry about it. I could use Shade Shift. The thing is, you know what it is for me is I'd like to save a couple of my like super powerful deep defenses if like shit hits the fan. So like if we just all of a sudden start getting crit like out the butt, then I had Shade Shift just to save me. You know what I mean? That's why I haven't used it. And Second Wind as well. Like I try to be very like kind of cautious on using a lot of those because I don't want to like all of a sudden come into a situation where, oh, we're getting our ass kicked and I have no more defenses. I haven't used Feint either, but I don't need Feint. You know, there's a couple things you could use, but I only use it if it's really necessary. Yeah, don't worry about it, Frieza. I appreciate it, actually. But, I mean, I will tell you that, you know, not every channel is gonna be like that, but here, I literally have backseating as allowed. And we're clear. We're gonna kill this with enough time. I mean, I have full respect for Ninja's DPS. We just chunked. We destroyed this. So Even with a delayed strength, we still managed to do it with enough strength to have leftovers, so. Did I say the tanks? So should... Okay, here's the thing though, it's Paladin fanboy. It would be something that would be nice to visually see, because what you want to do on the jellies is you kind of want to do a little bit of the LOSing game. So you kind of want to push a jelly to a corner, and then you want to LOS its blizzard while still fighting it. And it's difficult to kind of explain. It would be similar to, like, you know, if you've seen me do the white mage LOSing, you kind of position the puddings similarly, but they're a little bit more difficult to position because they will be more of a ranged attacker, and they're only going to come at you if you kind of block their casting, because they have to come in LOSing. I don't know if I can't recall if I had a recent video that had... I know I've done it before. Maybe in one of my Dark Knight runs. It's one of those things, like, you'd want to see it first, Paladin fanboy, before you kind of try it. Otherwise, you may want to try to avoid them, because what's happening normally is they're doing their casting plus their melee. So they're double hitting you all the time. So unless you're able to mitigate the casting, that's okay, because you can take the melee, you just don't want to take the casting damage. Yeah, like, it's just something where you'd want to see it first, Paladin fanboy, in my opinion. If you can understand what I was saying about the LOSing, then go ahead. I think, you know what's where one place you can practice, Paladin fanboy, if you really want to try to practice the pudding casting. If you hop into Palace of the Dead 51+, those pudding act like the same puddings as the one we just saw now. They are casters, but if you wrap around the wall, they have to come at you in order to do the casting. So you kind of want to position yourself where you're LOSing their cast, but you're also in melee range. And you could practice that in Palace of the Dead if you want to. Otherwise, just kind of avoid them. It's just tricky because of positioning, because they don't come at you. Something you don't know, the choice between breathing. Thanks, Hilarious. Yeah, you know, I was watching my Team True buddy, Warren 333, and I had noticed on his tags he had backseating allowed, and then he had a viewer who probably, you know, they've probably been on the streams and they kind of understand the cadence, the what's the word, the etiquette of Twitch. And he's like, hey man, I don't know if you like backseating or not, you know, I don't know if you want to, you know, hear something I want to say. And he's like, no man, just bring it in, just let me hear it. And his concept is similar to how I kind of do things, where it's like, I appreciate the extra info. Sometimes I'll just tell you, like, no, you're wrong, but that's okay, because, you know, it becomes like a conversation, like a debate thing. Like, okay, we can talk about why you're wrong, but I can give you an explanation, and I hope you understand why I disagree with you. Other times, some people just say things, and I'm like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, I have people that literally in the higher floors, people will be like, hey, use your fortune, you forgot. And I'm like, oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Like, they'll actually cover for me and help me out on the run. It's pretty fun. So that's why I have no problem with it, because sometimes it's actually like a really good thing. So no problem. Reason why the idea is you use it in 20 seconds, so lets you charge the extra just. Yeah, okay, yeah, thanks, Riza. I understood that part, and I think at times I was trying to do it like that, but I think what's difficult is just getting the timer, because unless I can maybe get it in my brain in a rotational thing, where, like, okay, it feels like it's coming up. It's hard for me to start looking at the timer, and also having to, like, basically dodge all the mechanics and all that stuff. And also, I don't get practice on it except on the boss, because a lot of the enemies were just, even if we're doing a trick attack rotation on an enemy, I'm more worried about surviving than actually doing the burst. So in a perfect world where I'm kind of just running the rotation, I don't have to worry about mechanics, I could probably do that, but it's very hard to perfect it, even on a boss. Although, again, I only get the repetition on the boss, so we only get, what, like, I don't know, like, we've had, how many bosses have we had now? 8 bosses, and we've only had to fight the boss, like, 5-6 minutes each time, so maybe that's, like, 30 minutes of practice for that trick attack rotation, so, like, I get that, it's just, it's more like, it's hard for me to keep track of all that. Yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like people who are really against backseating often have sour mood in stream. Um, nah, I don't think so. A lot of times it's just look how I always approach things, Moist, in terms of the streaming of the channel. It's whatever people want to do on their channel, that's their business. It's not my business. Why am I going to comment on what this one guy or this one gal prefers to do on stream? Like if a person is like, hey man, don't say like bananas on stream or I'm gonna ban you, and then people start saying bananas and everyone gets banned. I mean, like that's the rule. Just don't do it. Like whatever reason it is, like you can't then all of a sudden be like, well, that's a stupid rule. Why the fuck would you have that rule? Then just don't fucking watch the channel. Go to some other channel. Like that's their rule. Like respect it. Don't yell at a streamer for having their rule. So if their rule is don't backseat, or just watch someone else. There's many other awesome streams out there. Go watch someone else. But they have, everyone will have a reason, and it probably goes a lot deeper than what you may think. So don't question it. But for me, that's what I've kind of settled in. That's just what I prefer. I don't mind it. So. But then again, I had meaning ninja all the way up to yeah. No, Frieza, I agree, or rather, I understand. My ninja experience, Frieza, is just in here. Whatever I've done in Deep Dungeon. This is, I think, this would be my 6th run on ninja so far in my lifetime in Heaven on High, and I did Palace of the Dead 4 times. So we've had about 10 attempts on Deep Dungeon and ninja. So I don't have close to the amount of years that you have. Like Red Mage, for instance. I just mentioned how Red Mage I have a lot of pride in the way I played in Deep Dungeon, because I've spent like thousands of hours on Red Mage. So I'd like to think I handled that job as well as, if not the best, out there for Deep Dungeon, because I do pride that. But every other job where I'm learning on the spot. So, and then not to mention we're flipping jobs all the time. I have not actually been on Ninja for like a month. I checked the date in which I was last on Ninja. I haven't touched Ninja for a month, so a lot of that I'm trying to just remember again. So yeah, a lot of that comes into play. Yeah, like a month in Ninja, it's still more than me, man. Still more than me. So, oh yes. Oh dude, we're way behind the title. Holy shit. No, we're not. Oh, my Twitch still says 68, but I do have 81 here. Alright. So I did stream majors, right? Good. Okay. If you hold right click, you can turn your camera better than a keyboard. That's not true. I disagree. Wait, why is the what? What are you talking about? Boost goal 25% reach? What does that mean? But we hit the goal. Huh? You're weird. Goal promote. I don't understand what's going on with this thing. My thing is delayed. Whatever. We already hit the thing. It's completed. I don't think you can put any more points into here. Promote 7,700 times, huh? Oh, fucking no. Whatever. We already hit this goal. I guess. It's fine. I'm happy that you guys hit the goal, so. Imagine needing a mouse. Imagine needing a mouse. Alright, let's go in. I re-upped food. Ninja, let's go, 81. Palms are... I would say the palms are fantastic. I'm not complaining about the palms. I am down to petrify, but we did use the petrify responsibly. So now we just move quickly. Yeah, probably Twitch is bugging. What's new? Feels good on the pad? Yeah, like if you've noticed, my Shukuchi mimics a controller. It is not based on mouse. It mimics a controller. All right, we're gonna start. Strength frailty is my start. All the time here. I hear a patrol. I also can't see shit. Oh, I think I heard a... Oh, I did hear a patrol. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I can't see. Uptime. So I duck around the wall to avoid that AoE, because I can LOS it. Oh, I should have done... I didn't realize Trick was up. And... God, imagine like the difference between Ninja and like Astro. Oh, this is Ninja, and then we had Astro on Friday. Jesus, dude. What a difference. Okay. These are sight, but they can still knock me out of hide, so. I think it's still up to the actual player themselves to determine if it's bad or not. I think it's still a personal thing. I mean, it might suck for you, but I don't think it might suck for the next person, you know what I mean? So. Okay. Dragon Voice in. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was scary because I got stuck in a wall. Wall. Got my shank back. Chimera. So I'm gonna kind of strategically use my ninjutsu here, so I can get Shukuchi in. Okay. Dragon Voice in. And we're up. So I'm gonna check the last room and then we'll go to the next. 4 minutes. What a lovely room. Nothing here. I'm out. Peace. Now I hope we're not gonna get debuff city because last like 71 to 80 was debuff city. Only like 2 floors that didn't have debuff, so. Yo Pharaoh! You're going solid so far, Ninja. Alright, Paladin fanboy, thanks for being here and good luck on your future attempts. Keep me posted, friend. Alright, so this is a good debuff, not real anything bad here. But we are gonna move quickly on this job, guys. No time wasted, we are just gonna move. Mintega's a little bit tougher on melee because I'm taking all these hits, so I think I want a bloodbath on this dude. Shit. And I think I want to do the Gozus normally. Whoops. Not gonna lie, I thought I was still facing him. We're non-stop pulling, just trying to keep the momentum going. Oh, that's a little bit of an issue there. Sorry. Oh, that's a real issue. Hold on, I gotta wait. Took a little bit too much damage on that one. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alternate. Ooh, he's right at the chest. So I would want Bloodbath from Mentega, so let's try to pull something else. I think I did see a Gozu somewhere else. Yeah, right here, right here. Here? I'm kind of... Oh. Relax, dude, relax. Mentega would be ideal here. But let me see what I can do first. Ah! Hold on. Ooh. I'm opting for shurikens here so I can get the HP back. I might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to shade shift here. I held that as long as I could. Oh, I don't have strength on, I just realized. You got a random edge. Is the mug... Yeah, you do get additional potions, yeah. It does show you in the chat that you got additional loot and it is potions, so yes, you do get additional potions with mug. Cause you know, that's the one thing I need is more potions. I guess if you want to sell them on the market board, sure. Oh, there's another room here. Oh, well, we'll check it. Again, here's like, this is right now, you're gonna see like, the reason Ninja is just so good. Like, I don't have to concern myself with this Gozu, man, I just hide and move. Easy game. Easy game. Nothing here, so we're just gonna go. Gozu did move into position, but I'm just gonna wait for hide. Oh, I gotta hope I don't get knocked out of here. That'd be awkward. Hide. Also, you should bear in mind that hide does have a slight delay, so you want to make sure that you actually get hidden before you like turn the corner. There's like a 2-second delay in hide, so that is something you may want to just take note of. Play it safe probably and just hide, wait a second, and then move instead of move with hide, because you might actually get burned back by that. Okay, that's fine. I'll do Shank. Oh shit. That's not happening. Oh my god, I'm probably dead here. Oh yeah, I didn't manage that really well. At least I didn't burn the steel. Oh, I didn't put a dot on either. That's fine. I was going to try to steal, but then it didn't go off, so it's like, whatever, too late. Oh yeah, they're scary. I wouldn't want to deal with them without steel. Even with the Bloodbath rotation, it's just a lot of damage. I was going to manage them with Shukuchi, but it didn't go very well, so... But yeah, for sure. Mimics are not fun. I also saw the 2 steel and I'm like, oh, do I really want to use a steel here? But yeah, so we decided to. Sprint's nice. Here. Yeah, hello. Why are you catching up to me in sprint? Bruh. You just caught up to me. I gotta back out big time. Oh, we should be okay now. Oh, he hit me on the way. What a champ. Hey yo. That's better. So, I actually have one thing to note is I do have 2 Shukuchi macros. One macro is based on the ground target, but the other macro is based on the actual target itself. So that allows me to do a little bit of juking that way. Need to move. Oh, I don't have it, shit. I need to do that because he's gonna get into a phase where he just does autos. So that allows me to mitigate all that, because then he's now gonna get to here, where all he does is kind of back-to-back ability. So that's just, we're just mitigating damage that way. I have Bloodbath, so I'm gonna pull another Mentega. The ground target is one. This one is like, yeah, this would be like if you place your mouse on the thing, and then the other one is based on a target. So that's the difference there. Can the Mentega leap be prevented? Yes, you can. Now, I was watching Faros do this a couple days ago, and he just ran away from it, and it didn't give you the second auto. So now I kind of have adjusted to that, but you can LOS it. I think the LOSing is a little bit more difficult, but doable. Like, it's not impossible, it's certainly doable. I think it's more practical just to run away from it, honestly, just to keep things a little bit more simpler. So I would probably recommend more just running away, because you saw, like, I've already pulled a handful, and I didn't even get kind of autoed right after, which is kind of the point. I don't want to get auto. I don't want to get the follow-up auto, and that kind of prevents it if we're just running away from it. He's gonna do more. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna do that. Sneaking in autos. Grand's voice out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That did not go out the way I wanted it to. Dragon Voice in. I know my, my things are kind of wild right now, but... Okay. I think I have another Mentega here, right? I do. So watch, I'll pull it, and I'll just run away from it. And you'll see I won't take that other auto. It'll jump me. No follow-up auto on that one. So that really just makes it simpler. And that's not because I have sprint on either. It just doesn't get to me, that's all. Because there's like a height problem though, so. Okay. Why would you ever need an act with Shukuchi to be ground target? That is the follow-up, but the TI. No, it's did I say ground target? I have it on the target. Does it make sense? So where is it? So it is I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So it's to the target as opposed to the ground. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that would have been bad. He could have knocked me out. Okay, let's go back here. Again, hide is OP. Hide is OP. There's a chance that even if you LOS the leap, you'll still take the auto. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. I want to wait for the Menta to get the move. Oh, I had two? Oh, no, I meant one. I have one that is just a regular ground, and then I have the other that is the target. This will be... Oh, shit. Hold on. Be bad if this is a mimic. I'm just gonna proceed to the exit at this point. So you see, these enemies still hit at me. The sound the ape makes causes you hard to skip a beat. They are intimidating. In Palace, they're actually bigger in Palace than they are here. They're not as big in Heaven on High. Not as threatening as I would say. What is this? Okay, I want to get to the other room. Yo, I got you, Melody. Okay, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get out of this floor, so I'll fight here. And maybe Bloodbath as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna Bloodbath. Gramboy's health. Dragon Voice in. Okay, we should be good here. Dragon Voice up. Nope. Okay, we are up. Check the other room first. There's a chest here. I'm gonna do a flight and a affluence. I always flight the next floor. Oh shit. I always flight the next floor. Always. It's just my thing. I don't like 84. 84 I think is a trash floor. Enemies start becoming shit, so I don't like it. Yeah, I would love to set. If I pull and then I immediately LOS, it will come at me first. If I let it jump me and then LOS, we're in a better spot. I might be able to demonstrate on the next floor. Like, it'll just make a lot more sense if I demonstrate it. I'll try to demonstrate on the next floor. Yeah, I'll try to demonstrate on the next floor. Did I miss one? No, I think I guess I had two. This is flighted. I don't want to demonstrate it in a. Okay, hold on. Transverse out. Woohoo! Yeah, that's nice. Okay. 30k is more than 70% of my HP. Yeah, that's awesome. Why did I decide to fight through this? Because I'm dumb. There's 2 chests here. Okay. Because it's flighted. No, I know. Yeah, I know the reason why. It's just, you know. But do I, like what happens if I die here? Like, do I raising? Fair. Hey, we got the steal. So now that actually, you know, that actually makes a lot. I'd probably steal. Now that I got the steal. So I'll probably sit the steal on 2. Yeah. I could demonstrate the Mentega, but well, I'm not going back there. So let's just probably steal here. Just make my life a lot easier. Check this first. Intuition. I wouldn't steal. Assassinate is really hard on this Chimera, by the way, because it's just spamming abilities, and also I don't know when the abilities are coming out. So I have to kind of make sure that we're in a safe spot, like it just did one, and when we can use it. So it is pretty tough to kind of... And here's the difference, like this is with steel now, and this is a massive difference in terms of the damage I'm taking. So... This gives you an indicator of how important the steel is. And it's just like an okay fight. Two kills would have been a miracle. Okay, so we have the Mentega. Although this is like a really awkward... Okay, check this out, right? So I'm gonna pull the Mentega. I have to wait for it to come at me, and then I LOS. And I skip the auto. Well, I got the auto there because I have to run back, but yeah, that's the idea of that one. Especially when you have distance. So that's how that works, but it really does seem like just running away from it is just better. Less complicated. And it seems to work every time, so I'm just gonna run away from it now. Is there any perks to soloing this? You get a special title. Also, there is a leaderboard specifically for solo. So Gatsuo, you can do oh fuck, I bunnied. You can do !HOH and it'll lead you to the Lodestone. In Lodestone, we're not talking like a third-party website. In Lodestone, it'll give you a leaderboard of you'll see all the different points there and people's runs and who have cleared and all that. So there's a little bit of a competitive feel there, but there is special titles. So the one I have on is Necromancer. Necromancer you get in Palace of the Dead. If you solo Palace of the Dead 1 to 100, you get Necromancer. In this content specifically, which is Heaven on High, you will get the title Lone Hero, which is cool. A lot of people like Lone Hero better than Necromancer, but it is a pretty prestigious title. I think it's still less than 500 people in the world who have it, so you're talking like few and far between of people who have gone for this title and obtained it. So it's a pretty neat title, and I think more and more people are recognizing both titles, and they're like, oh, whoa, okay, I know what that is, you know? You see, like, you know, you're running like a PF party, or you got like a duty finder, you see the title, like, oh, okay, there we go. Nope, 200 for Necromancer, 100 for, well, Palace of the Dead for Necromancer. Heaven on High is Lone Hero. So what am I doing on the next floor? I'm going to alter the next floor. Let's alter the next floor. For 100, you get Lonely Explorer in Palace of the Dead. You get Lonely Explorer. Ooh, this is like a I want to nuke this floor. Oh, and there's Mimics. Yeah, we're ooh, I got Magicite. Shit. Ah, that sucks. Oh, whoops, sorry. That sucks. I would have Magicited this floor, but is it worth the Serenity? I don't think so. We're just gonna fight this straight up. Yeah, we're just gonna fight this straight up. Okay. Hey Sean, if you open with a resolution similar to how Dancer, would it make the in-reach check? Sean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the details of that type of strategy, so I will just say I don't know. Maybe. But I'm not really familiar with the Dancer strategy as of yet until I run it, and I do have plans of running it soon. After I finish Dark Knight, so I just don't know. Thanks for that follow, by the way, Gutsuo. Appreciate that. But outside of that, Gutsuo, it is really the challenge. This is just the challenge, you know? It tests your skills, it tests your challenge, and if above anything else, that's just what satisfies me doing this content. That it's fun, it's challenging, it's hard as hell, and you know you're doing something that not very many people have accomplished, so it's a pretty cool feeling. Nice dodge. Okay. I have to do this floor straight up? Am I really gonna do this floor straight up? I guess, yeah, I kinda have to. I don't have much of a choice here. I can't get to anything. Is Red Mage still the most consistent? No. No, it's not. I actually, well, Red Mage does have, Red Mage does have the second most clears still. However, I actually would not recommend Red Mage. I just wouldn't. I've experienced so many times where people have tried Red Mage, and they're like, oh, I didn't like Red Mage, Red Mage didn't work for me. Like, there's so many reasons why people don't like Red Mage, it's really interesting. And I get it. The playstyle of Red Mage really takes a certain amount of finesse, in my opinion. And most people have a bit of a difficult time getting to that finesse level. You know, like managing the cures, managing the kiting. And I think it's more just because people just prefer other playstyles. Like a lot of people like the tanks. The tanks are really just straightforward, you know? Tank and spank. Adjust your defenses if you're getting your ass kicked, but otherwise just tank and spank. So not that it's easy, but it kind of simplifies a lot of things. With Red Mage, you have to do a lot of kiting. You really have to. And I think a lot of people have a little bit of issue with that. And that's okay. Like, that's why there's options, right? If you don't like Red Mage, just do another job. Something out there is going to fit your fancy. So, in Heaven on High, Gunbreaker leads the way on clears by far. There is so many clears on Gunbreaker, it's crazy compared to the other jobs. And Red Mage had a head start, but Gunbreaker blew past it. And in Palace of the Dead currently, it is Machinist with the most clears. I think I had recently counted the Machinist clears, like about a couple days ago. Machinist had 157 clears. Barring duplicates, some people have multiple clears on data centers, so let's say about a 150, 140 Machinist. And then Red Mage has about a 120. And again, barring duplicates, so maybe it's about 110, 100. So that's how many clears have happened on those jobs. Machinist has just overtaken Red Mage, and it'll probably continue to overtake Red Mage because the first Machinist clear was like maybe just about a year ago. It's very recent in which that happened. This is gonna suck once my steel goes out. Just gonna point that out. I'm going to pull right now because how do I have my steel? Yeah, Machinist, man. Machinist is OP. A lot of people will tell you Machinist is the best job in here, and I will not disagree. I actually have Machinist like my top 2 of the job options here. In Palace, it's my top job in Palace. In Heaven on High, it's my second job in here. So it performs exceptionally well. It is very good. High damage, high kiting ability. You basically just run and gun and just kill things before they kill you, pretty much. We are now in trouble. No, you don't. I mean, you do have the sustaining potion, but you don't need it for. Oh, hold on. What am I pulling? What the fuck? Cyclops. We're gonna do a Cyclops because the Cyclops would be a little bit more simple. So, I mean, if you want to, but honestly, like, I think spinning is, I don't know, for Machinist, man, I don't think it's worth it. I think you survive better by just running for your life, honestly. I will play this a little safe here. Oh, well, there's that. I'll just do that just so I can keep uptime, although I didn't have to, huh? I just gotta be careful because of the amount of damage he's gonna... Ooh. There's definitely scores missing. Yes, hold on. We just took a crit. Ow! Okay, we gotta do another Cyclops. Yeah, like, the numbers are not exact. Some people have transferred, some people had clears and not there anymore. So it's a little off. But roughly speaking, I mean, it's not, like, drastically off, so... Crazy to hear that after watching what Red Mage had to do for the first clears. Yeah, Kala, like... What's really interesting, Kala, it's... The job itself has not changed. It's... If anything, it's gotten easier over time. There's nothing that has changed with the job ever since the beginning that has now made it, like, not viable or, like, not the top option. It's just people have discovered that other jobs can really pull it off better. You know? That, oh wow, this job actually does, like, has a really good kit and can work better. That's all it is. And then people now gravitate to those jobs and... Oh shit, I fucked up real bad. Whoops. So that's really all it is. It's just other jobs have just shown that, oh, actually you can clear, the confidence is there, and now they run it and they see it, and boom. And then a lot of people are like, oh yeah, that's why it's like that, so... No worries. We are ninja! I was thinking an auto. I'm out. Hey, good. Okay, we got off this floor without using anything except the alteration, which did nothing. Everything here is sight too, except the mimic, so let's get to the next floor as is. No anything, and we'll just see what the floor has to give me. And then we can also hide. Yeah, the damage is a little bit adjusted, so... Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, HP down. HP down kind of makes me want to use a Petrify here, because it's either I do that or Serenities, and Serenities have been really hard to come by. So I'm likely going to Petrify this, because of the HP down. Like, that sucks that it's just for HP down, I gotta do it, but it's either that or I steal. So let's check the chests, and then, ooh, we got steal. That still doesn't cause me to use it though, so... I saw... Oh, actually, we should Petrify, because I just looked at my time. Time is a little bit of a concern, so I may want to respect that a little bit more, too. I don't need to be here. Yeah, this is Ninja at its finest, because... Without sustaining potions. That was a fun run, by the way. I had done a run on Red Mage where I tried to go as high as I could without sustaining potions on Red Mage. And we got up to 195. No sustaining potions, 195. That was one hell of a run. Like, if you want to farm, man, that's one way to farm. Red Mage is the only one that can pull it off. Okay, we're going to Petrify now. Shukuchi has an increased range, so we use it. Okay, we're good. Next floor. So I'll probably have to... Actually, I probably have to nuke moving forward. Like, we probably have to nuke moving forward just because of the time, so I have to nuke anyway. What we got? Oh, this is a beautiful floor to nuke. I might even take a death for this. So I'm going to Fortune now. We're going to check as many chests as I can before... Oh, Manticore. Oh god. Manticores have an amazing time one-shotting me, so let's try not to have that happen. A lot of people have watched me just get obliterated by a Manticore, and it is a common sight on this stream. But the reason I died to Manticore more is because they snipe me from corners. So like I turn a corner and there's a Manticore, but they are floating around the room. So I died at, dude. I think Manticores have killed me the most in Heaven on High. To be fair, I think I really have died to Manticores more than any other enemy in this stupid game. No corners? Yeah. Well, yeah, corners. The Koki, by the way, are their proximity, so I do have to watch out for them. Everything else is sight. But I don't want to be running around and hide because I've reduced movement speed and hide. I have to be careful about the patrols because they can 180, and they can, like in this case, they can 180 because they're just aimlessly walking through the floor. So that's expected. Like in the hallways for a patrol to turn around, that's like what the fuck, you know? Alright, so we got one. I don't think I can get to this other one. I don't have sprint either. I don't think I'm getting to this other one. We're not. I'm gonna match side now. I can't get there. Alteration. Got a couple chests showing up. Another alteration. Oh boy. And a fortune. Got my fortune back. Let me use the little alteration. Got a lot of bronze chests, but I ain't got no time for that, so we're just gonna go. Oh, you've been treating Gubu as proximity? It's fair. In Palace, they are proximity. Basically, all the Gubu in Palace are proximity. In here, it's sight, though. They are sight in here, so... That's fair. It's a fair assumption. HP down again, so I probably want to nuke this again. Although I want to find the altered room, though. Let's find the altered room first. Oh, let's check chests first, I guess. So if you, yeah, this is not proximity. Just if you want extra kind of assurance, that is not proximity. Ooh, we got steel. Hold on, I'll use it now. That's nice, but it still doesn't mean I think I can fight through one floor, but I can't fight through two floors. So like I think I have time for one floor to fight through. The Manticore, these assholes are the patrol. These assholes are the patrol. in Palace, the Gubu are patrol. In Palace, they are patrol in Palace. But in here, they are not. They are regular enemies. They do a much different skill set too. Very different. Oh wow, we got the Petri back. Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna be using, boys and girls. Let's see, altar. Although, if we see Corrigans, I might fight through this floor, not gonna lie. If we see Corrigans. We do see Corrigans. So I think I fight through this and petrify the next floor because the kills might be less. Let's do that then. We have 3 Corrigans, which is good. That is a good thing. Very good. They didn't drop the chests. Let's do a Gubu. Potion. Hide. So we're gonna be LOSing this. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Okay, well, that's fucked up. I fucked up. Got lucky there. Didn't get the thing. So I'm trying to LOS, I'm not gonna get that one. I'm trying to LOS the Gubu Grief because that will give me the poison. So this rotation's messed up. There we go. Ah, Ooh. Oh, I gotta get behind. Okay, if I'm in front, so we talked about the mammoths earlier. If I was in front, the mammoth would do... Whoa. Whoa. If I was in front, the mammoth would kill me even though the conal is straight. The goober exactly the same. If I'm in front of that goober while it's doing the conal, you will die. It's like a fake thing. 4 kill, dude, let's go. So we go to the next floor as is. I may not even have to nuke it. I probably don't have to nuke it. That is the best you'll ever get. SL player, thanks to follow. 4 kills is the lowest amount of kills you'll ever see. And that's huge. Dude, I've been noticing that the later floors have been having more of those lower kill amounts. Like, I don't know if that's just coincidence, but I feel like the thing is there. Hey, welcome back. Oh my god. I'm gonna Magicite because I can keep my Serenity, so... Well, I don't know. Celine, you came back, and I just picked up a Magicite, so I'm gonna say that it's going pretty damn well. I'm gonna give you credit for that Magicite. How was movie night? How was the daddy of delight? Sub 3090, yeah. Nah, we're gonna nuke this unless this next one is a Magicite. It's not, so. They're getting fed up. Yeah, dude, they don't even see me, man. They don't even see me coming. I'm a ninja. I'm a ninja. I'm nuking this 100%, by the way. The Serenities have been tough, and the theme today has been the lack of debuffs. I'm sorry, the amount of debuffs have been disgusting, ever since 71. So, oh, that's unfortunate. Nothing here. Lay pog. Thanks for teaching me French. Let's not get sniped by a Manticore. No, it does not. I will still hit traps with hide. You will still hit traps with hide. Pretty much the only thing it prevents me with is sound and sight aggro. Like this Koki is proximity, doesn't matter because I'm gonna nuke it. But yeah, this is proximity, so I'll still take the damage there. Okay. I'm going to strength steal the boss, but I don't do this still. We're not gonna check those chests. Oh, there's one that dropped in the other room though. See, would you rather hear Genova or this? Proximity enemies. Okay, hold on, Kupo King. Do they actually see you or do they feel you? I think they feel you, no? They like sense your presence, so they're not theoretically seeing you. They just kind of sense your presence. Alright, here we go. Look at me, IR Ninja! Oh, I did put my markers down, but... Well, you're just gonna have to visually experience the strategy that I'll be doing today. Sorry. I got a little excited with the bursty. Do I even need strength? Oh. I don't think I need strength. Maybe I don't even think I'll just do strength. I'll just steal all the way through. Alright, so this looks like a very simple fight. It will be a simple fight for the first like 16%. Once we get to 84, this fight is where this fight begins. It starts at 84%, so. And I'm gonna get into position on this column. This is the east column. Oh, god damn it. Buttons are hard. Alright, so we're getting it into this corner. It's going to do Ancient Krakaga coming in. Right here. So I'm gonna get behind. We're in this corner first. I have to be above 50% or I'm dead. We're gonna wait for an auto attack here. I take the auto, I move to the next column. I'm gonna chill here. Right in this corner. I'm gonna wait for an auto, and then I'm gonna move. We bait the line AoE. Bubba, bubba. I'm gonna Tenchi Jin, because, you know, I have it up. Okay, we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna move back. And then we will rinse, repeat this fight. That's how we do that fight. It's gonna do, that. I'm delaying my steal so that I can have the steal as late as possible. So I know my steal is down, but I'm gonna wait a little bit for the steal to use. Right here. Nice parry. Alright, so rinse and repeat here. Potion first. Wait for auto. Moving. Nice timing with Ninjutsu. Yeah, as much as it looks like we have party-like Pomanders, a lot of things can still go wrong. I only have one raising, and I need to concern myself with that because things can go terribly wrong. So we still have to play very clean. And like I said, we've been having really bad debuffs, so if we chain bad debuffs going into the next set, it's not gonna go well, because I have to manage those Serenities very strategically. I can't just have a bad debuff and Serenity, have a bad debuff and Serenity. We have to manage them very strategically. Ooh, burpee. Why don't you just Tenchi Jin first? Hello? So, worst case scenario right now is my steal does not last me to the rest of this fight, which it may not, and I will frailty as an emergency. So if that happens, I will frailty. But for now, we will just do this. And I will trust in ninja damage. Oh, I had, trick attack is ready. I guess this will be better. I'll have trick attack in a different spot now. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Cool. Oh, I had to respect the potion. Okay, bringing him back. I might need second wind here. Yeah, I'll second wind just in case. So Ancient Quakeaga is 50%. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. 50% of your max HP. So if I have under 50%, we're dead. And there's no mitigation, meaning you can't do like a defensive mitigation. But Ninja has Shade Shift, or rather Feint. Feint won't do anything. But we have Shadeshift, and Shadeshift will just eat some of that damage. So Shadeshift can be useful as an emergency. Also, that's one reason I've just been holding on to it for a while, because I would rather have it as the emergency play versus just using it willy-nilly and then all of a sudden we're in deep shit, so... Gonna potion here. Okay, gonna assassinate. Oh. They might affect knuckle crack if I eat it, yeah, I guess. Like, yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no one saw. I didn't get the dot and trick attack. No one saw that. Crazy how much Final Fantasy 14 damages just magic? Yeah. I don't even know like what is magic or what isn't magic, to be fair. But it's not too much of my concern in here. Well, the only thing I really use like Addle for is like ice sprites and like Palace when they're nuking me to the next dimension. I'll use one of those there, but outside of that, I don't really use it. We are keeping up. This should die within the steel, so that's really nice. Again, this is just kind of ninja at its finest right now. Behind. I don't want to assassinate here, because I'm gonna get locked into that combo. So I'll just keep assassinating. So this is just rinse and repeat. Again, this is no strength, so we're going with only a steal here. And we are managing this fight in the time, and we gave ourselves a lot of time, so... Also the game kind of, you know, helped out. This tier has 2 bosses with magical autos. Ooh, interesting. Magical autos. Trick is gonna be weird. I'll take it. Gonna move. I Tenchi Jin up again. Too late now. I'll just save it just in case I need it later. We don't need it for the damage. 10% with about a minute and a half on my steel, so it worked out perfectly. So the steel we picked up on the previous floor is now benefiting hugely here because I'm able to have it for this fight, although I would have kind of managed the steel later anyway, but it would have been tight actually if I had the steel at a normal location. But I was able to buy like 2 rotations worth with that other steel, and therefore here we are, 1 minute left in the steel. It's an easy. That's the 90 boss. By the way, that strategy is what I use for every single job. Healer, melee, physical, tank. Every single job. Physical, range caster. Because this strategy is more, I feel, built for a melee job. Because it kind of lets you get a lot more uptime with the melee. But you can just do the same movement with a range class because, you know, it's just the same movement, but you have better uptime, obviously. So that strategy is what I like. It's clean. It's clean. I personally have not died to it, although I will put a disclaimer that there have been runners who have died with the same exact strategy. The thing is, I haven't died to it, so I don't, you know, it's tough for me to have that experience, but every time I've done it, it's been good. If you have a problem with it, tell me, because I'd like to really understand why people are having a problem with it. But alright, let me catch up on chat. I could not look at chat for that whole entire thing, so. Boots, the ghosts love Kips. They are sound and HP. Yeah, that is correct. It's very rare for you to walk into anything that is HP aggro, but they are indeed HP aggro. But it's not like if you're familiar with FF11, like HP aggro in FF11 was like ginormous. Like it would be like across the room. It's like normal range, and again, you'd only figure that out if like you had auto healing down or you had pox on and you were ticking down your HP and you're trying to walk past it. Only reason you'd even figure that out. So it's very rare that it doesn't even become a problem. You don't run into ghosts until like, well, you see ghosts where like 131. You don't see them ever again, so it's not that crucial. But yeah, so all right. So we're walking into 190. I'm sorry, we're walking into 91 with like really sexy pomanders. So it might look like, oh, it's free, but I mean, I'm sure some of you have probably had like light parties that walked in with like, you know, a solid amount of pomanders and you still kind of make it to the end. So we do have to stay with the strategies. We have to make sure I don't die. I only have one raising, so we can't make any significant mistakes. But mathematically speaking, we have 5 floor wipes and what I think 2 flights. So let's say we nuke 91, nuke 92, nuke 93, nuke 94, nuke 95. So that gets us to 96. We flight 96. We flight 97. So that means 98 and 99 are 2 floors that I have to deal with. So what I would like to do is we want to try to handle 2 floors. Straight up. No poems, no floor wipes, no nothing. The very first floor will be the first one, because the first floor is a guaranteed floor with no debuffs. You walk into the first floor, there are no debuffs, right? So we want to try to fight through that as best and as long as it takes. Sometimes it takes 20 minutes. Astro, I think I took 20 minutes on that floor in Astro. You do whatever it takes to get off that floor with as minimal palm usage as possible, because after that floor, you can be dealing with debuff city, HP down, auto HP down, blind, damage down, like just a slew of debuffs. So you want to handle the first floor. If we handle the first floor, that leaves us with only one floor. We have to really go through the full, in the assumption we do not pick up anything as we move along. So I came in here on 94, got haste, no debuff. That was the best. Yeah, sometimes the game just kind of helps you out. All right, so let me take a small break. I'm going to hit the restroom. I haven't taken a restroom break yet. We will hit the restroom. So in a couple minutes, I'll be back. Enjoy some background music. Enjoy some awesome community art as we are AFK. And I'll be back. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good time. I'm loving some of the questions. We had some great discussions. A couple of questions have been great. So if you have any more, I'll try my best, by the way. 91, I kind of go full like focus mode. So I'm going to really miss chat. So I apologize for that. But I'll try to catch up if I can. So please, I hope that's okay. So, all right, BRB. Yeah, I have not seen a quad. I've seen a triple, never seen a quad. I've seen people who have gotten quads. Octopath music is just love. That's why it's here, man. Dude, I have not changed my playlist. I used to like alternate my playlists when I start the stream and then when we're AFK. I have not changed that playlist for months because it's so good. It is just such a good playlist. Nice and relaxing, calming. Love it. Alright, team. Shall we? It's time. Let's finish this out. The conclusion. This will be the end of stream, by the way. Whether I wipe, whether I clear. That's what the stream meant. So, when you find a mimic inside a mimic, is it a bay mimic? Oh, a baby mimic. It's like what are those Russian dolls? It's probably like one of those. You'd have to think that it would eventually stop, but like, you know. Yes. You would imagine it eventually stop, but I don't know. If I get like the 5th mimic, I'm just gonna keep going, you know. Alright, we're gonna start hunting down some good music. Well, they're all good, but we'll be a little picky on the music that I get here. This one works. I will never forget that. Yo, .jpeg, thank man. We'll need the luck a little bit, but this is, man. If I had any job with this amount of palms, like this is good for a light party. Forget about like, you know, forget about a solo. This is really really good for a solo. So let's make some things work with it. Trying to see what we got. I don't quite see patrols yet. And then also you're gonna see the beauty of Ninja right now. Ninja's gonna shine right now because of the hold on. Okay. Oh, what did I pull? Okay, good. I thought I pulled the monk. Holy shit. The fucking yeah. Okay, we got the. Oh, whoops. Ouch. So we're gonna use this corner because this allows me to get the LOS here. So what we are doing right now is we are using a solid object, and I specifically mean a solid object, to cancel his casts. And this white mage only casts stone, it does not melee. So as long as we are canceling these casts, I don't have to worry about anything. Also, we specifically pick this spot because that Gozu that walked by will not bother me at all. We are free from patrols. So I had to pull it all the way here to avoid that. So this is just LOSing, but this takes a lot of practice. I personally go with a rhythm. I kind of have a feel of when that spell is coming in based on just kind of doing it all the time. But a lot of people use the animation, they'll use the casting bar, whichever will work. Anything can work to figure that out, but... What's the lore behind that? Well, the lore behind this place in general is that this place is like a training facility for warriors, for Allegan warriors. It's a training facility. So I don't know why they decided to pick white mages. I don't know why they decided to... Well, actually, it's pretty funny that they have like some of the old skills. You know, they have stone skin. It's pretty cool. So, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just training. I mean, maybe this is like... what do you call it? This is just like... like a live training dummy, you know? Just with magics, and they kind of fight. I'm trying to see if I can do it. Okay, there we go. Cut that off. Am I fully boosted? Yeah, we hit the goal like, I don't know, like 2 hours ago. I don't know what's happening with it though. Like, I don't know why that thing is up there above chat. Like, you can't put any more points into it. I don't know what that is, so all I can tell you is that it's there. And it went up to like 0, 25, 50. I don't know if like it's happening right now or something's broken. So, oh, you know what I forgot, guys? I forgot to fortune. I usually start this floor with fortune, and I forgot. GG. Yeah, it says it. I see it. It says 50%. I don't know what that means. Display error. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Shoof? Alright, so I have a Gozu somewhere behind me. Yo, Shuriken? Shuriken pull is satisfying. Evening, sir. I do want to occasionally look behind me. Oh crap! God damn it. I fucked that up. I didn't position myself good. Oh, I'm making a mess of this. Hold on. Okay, reposition. Alright, good. Okay. Man, I thought I had the range for Tenshi Jin, but I was just LOSing myself. And then it went haywire. Whoops. Hey, well, you know, it worked, I guess. I have no idea. Like, I guess I would know if there's like a upsurge of like viewers, but then I don't know what my views are, so I have no idea. You guys would have to just like, I guess, inform me. So this is annoying because this is not really great to fight this thing. I got intuition. So, I gotta hope the Gozu is not coming down this path. Delay and the assassinate. Man, I feel like the... Hey, I found it. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I have raising right? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stun you. Okay, all good. A little tight movement there, but we were able to survive. No. But the stone skin is like, I don't know what the stone skin is. It's just like a small, you break it in like 1 GCD, so it's not that significant. I think, wasn't like the original stone skin like 30% of max or something? Or like 20% of max? I don't remember. Oh yeah, that chest is all the way over there, huh? Shit. If this is a mimic, this is a massive issue. Oh, it's a huge issue if this is a mimic. What the fuck am I doing? We're being a dumbass. Ooh. I was ready to like bust a move, but I guess we're okay. See, this is where Ninja, this is Ninja right here. Like, if I was a regular job, not Ninja, I would have aggroed that easy. But, yeah, we're just gonna hide through that, so no problem. Was it 10%? Oh, yeah, I guess it wasn't that significant. I don't remember. Okay, I want to respect this Gozu, because I need to see where it's going. It is going this way. So, I'm going to let it pass, and then I'll pull the White Mage. Because it made run slower. Yeah, everyone had to get Stone Skin up. Oh, walk straight, dude. He'd be a little drunk today. Hey Gabby, what's up? Yeah, let's see if I can get Tenshi Jin in. Also worth noting, at the 10-minute mark, something will respawn at the 10-minute mark. So I need to also be careful of that, because that can screw me up if I don't pay attention to that. That's not the button I wanted to hit again. This guy's gonna yell at me. Oh fuck, well, oh my god. No one saw what happened. That was worst worst button hitting in the world. Like I had 3 buttons to hit, I didn't hit any of them, and I hit something else. Does the max kill go up between... I think in the highest set you will get like the highest max kill, which can be upwards of like 12 to like 13. I don't think even in 81 plus you'll see like a 12 kill floor. It's just way higher here. But you can still actually, like, the range is bigger. So the previous set we had a 4 kill and we're off. We could still get a 4 kill here. It's possible. But I have been noticing that the early floors, like, the early floors have always been like high kills. I don't think I've ever gotten really a low kill floor. Well, maybe like a 6 kill, but this is just like common at this rate. But I'll just see a high kill. Okay, 1 minute until a respawn, and that's important to note because oh shit, I don't want to be in a hallway when it happens. Oh shit, we're good. Missing the timing a little bit. I keep forgetting Shadowbringers. Yo, go get it, Koopo King. Finish off those cards. Ow. Yeah, you go stone skin your buddy, that's fine. While I do my full burst on your base. Can I do Tenshi Jin this time? Oh shit. That's a negative. I reposition. I chunked half my HP while I was trying to Tenshi Jin. Holy shit. Happy New Year! Yo, Scarecrow, Happy New Year, dude. You wish me a lot of mimics and traps in front of your chest. Well, I'm not gonna get traps in front of my chest. That's not happening. Mimics? You know. Oh, that's a tease with that fortune. Okay, so I'm going to alter the next floor. That's what I always do. We'll just sneak into the exit. Easy. 12 minutes on the first floor, it's okay. We got 1 floor down, we have to fight through 1 more, and then it's kind of just straight to the top. Nope, I did not strengthen the first floor. Nope, I usually don't on melee. Ah, blind. So this is interesting, but we do have Corrigan, so... tough choice. I'm getting baited. I'm gonna run a fortune here. Because I already... oof. We're getting baited. We have to fight through this because it's 4. I don't know how many kills we need, but... this is like... we have to take advantage. No, motherfucker. I'm gonna do a site safety. Forrigans. Got my fortune back. Yeah, I kinda guessed he'd show up at some point. I'm gonna frailty too. Good thing I safety. Oh, god damn it. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Alright, time to run around like an idiot. Okay, got that one. Gonna faint. Gonna bloodbath. Gonna get my ass kicked. Okay. The bloodbath carry? Hell yeah. There's a silver chest here. I do want to pull something while I still have my thing, so we're gonna do that. Nice miss. Nice miss. Oh, but he had Featherfoot, so that's a different story. What? Am I just not hitting the right button here? What the f- hold on. No, that's Raiton. Huh? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay. I'm just being a really stupid gamer. I missed that. That's what I wanted. I couldn't figure out what the bind was. God damn it. I'm waiting for my dot to drop so this becomes a little bit easier. I can't believe I couldn't remember the combination for... Oh! Excuse me. Sorry about that. You didn't see anything. Okay, so I think there is a patrol floating around, right? I think there is a patrol. Yeah, that would have been a fight. I don't want to fight him. Got my steel back, sweet. Okay, there's a white mage here, there's a white mage there. I'm gonna pull this one. Yeah. This gives me a nice visual to wait. This gives me a nice visual to see if that patrol is coming down this way. Nice, missed it. Awesome. I'll take this hit. I think he got it off this time. Yep, I bound him. So, what a monk does, a monk will, it'll do haste, which is footwork. It'll follow with Featherfoot, which is evasion, and then it will do a DOT on you, and it's called concussion. And the only reason why monks suck is because of concussion. That's the only reason they suck. Because concussion essentially negates your regen potion, and then on top of that, they're doing what do you call it? I forgot. They're doing triple threat, which is like a triple, like a bursting thing. So it looks like they're like killing you because of that. But in reality, what's happening is that it's more about it's more about your regen potion getting negated on top of them bursting you. That's why it's bad. So what I like to do is I like to bind them in that scenario, and then wait for my dot to go off, and then handle it that way. This is a triple debuff, so, well, technically a double debuff, so we're going to probably nuke this with a Petrify. That's I think the play I'm going to go with here. Unless I see, well, even if I see Corrigans, we're just going to nuke it out, so... So, since repose, since sleep was mentioned in chat, you cannot sleep anything in here, except the later things in the higher floors. Nothing sleeps in here, so you can't sleep these dolls, you can't sleep the demons, you can't sleep the Gozu. It's pretty brutal, because 81... 90, you can sleep a lot of things, but you can barely sleep anything here, which makes it really tough. So, Forgans, we'll see. This is Ninja, guys. Welcome to Ninja. I can just walk through all this bullshit. Again, I'm gonna Petrify here. We fulfilled, by the way, we fulfilled our goal, which was to do 2 floors without any buffs. And so now this is almost like a... Oh, there's coppers. I wouldn't say free, but it's gonna be real nice. Gozu. But who cares? I got hide. Who cares? So I think from the Mimic Room over will be enough for the kills. Yo, amazing, Celine. Unless like we do like a real royal fuck up, we should be good to go. And I mean, things happen. I've seen things happen. Can I get you? Sweet. Hello, Mr. Gozu. I poke your tail. I'm out. Hold on. I'm gonna nuke, like, the next 2 or 3. We're gonna save our flights till later. Because 84, 85, 86 are gonna be the harder floors, enemy-wise. So we're gonna nuke these, and then fight the ones later. Yeah, this is great. So we're going to nuke this. Hands down. I was gonna check as many chests as I can first. The centaurs are super bad. What the centaurs do, they do a double attack, which is, and their second attack is a ranged attack, and it'll go through a wall. And then they do get a stacking, damage up. So the longer you fight it, the more dumber they get. The more dumber that it is to fight them, so you don't want to fight them, period. And then they do meteor, but meteor is whatever. It's just, the longer you take to fight that thing, it's worse. Hide is OP. I'm gonna keep saying hide is OP, because it is OP. Don't fight them on healer. Don't tell me what to do, Kupo King. Don't tell me what. No, I'm kidding. Don't fight them on healer. Yeah, anything with a stacking debuff, you probably don't want to fight with a job that won't kill it fast enough. Just, you know. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I'm using that right now. I'm gonna check to see if there's a silver, but because I rolled the Magicite now, I don't want to pop a gold chest, because a gold chest will, if it's a mimic, I have to take a death, because I'm not killing it, or I Serenity, so. 5 stack is pain. Hey, Kupo King, have you ever seen one of those giants go to 5 stacks? It's hilarious. Yeah, huge. Yeah, huge. I don't know if I can even, like, I don't know if I can practically, like, demonstrate it. I would. Just to dick around. But I don't think I can even practically demonstrate, like, what it looks like when it's 5. I guess I technically... not a Gloom. No, we're gonna nuke this one. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna sight. You guys want to see how OP Ninja is? Oh shit, there's a Mifune. Rip. I don't get past the Mifune. Oh yeah, they're still gonna shoot at me, right? Haha, you don't see me. You don't see me. Foztic, thanks for the follow. The Mifune is prox, though. That's the problem. The Mifune is indeed proximity, so I have to be careful there. A lot of shit here. My fortune back. Ooh, that's tight on that Mifune. I kind of want to get across if I can. Check the chest, we get a Mimic, then we blow it up. But this Mifune could give me a problem. Oh, we're good. Yo. Ninja OP. Otherwise, I'd have to conceal to get that done. We get the Petrify. Sometimes the game just is like, yeah, you know what? You can have it today. It's all good. Come on. Oh, that's a Mifune. I'm not getting through that one. Alright, let's just kill. Wasted enough time here. And Petrify. Don't step on the trap. That would be very embarrassing. Okay, I need to clear the exit. Okay. I'm gonna check the silver chests. That's all I need to check, though. Oops. Hello. Yeah, it does feel bad, though. It's like, hey, here's how you clear Ninja. Just get all the... Just get 20 million Magicites. Easy game. Like, I should just decide to fight things just so I can demo. We gotta clear. Rip. I don't have Shukuchi. Okay, so likely nuking the next floor. Yeah, I walked in here with 5, so we already have 6 floor wipes now, total. I walked in here with 3 Petries and 2 Magicites, and now we just picked up another Petrify. Ugh. But see, the debuffs are disgusting. Like, these are really bad debuffs. So it's a good thing we have what we have. Okay, these are proximity, so I do not get past them. Trying to go for that chest, so I'm gonna go another direction. These are the only things that'll be proximity now, aside from the Mifune. Everything else is sight. Anyone on Night Pegasus? That's exact. This is the mount for Palace. This one right here. Except in here, they kick your ass. So. Okay, where are you pointing? Mifune is prox. I'm Petrify. Oh, the Mifunes are everywhere. Yikes. Might aggro? Oh, wow, they are everywhere. Holy, oh my goodness. That's spooky. And is this a treasure room? No. It's an ass room though. Okay, we're gonna petrify now. Whoop, I did not mean to hit that. One thing you want to try to take advantage of on Ninja is your Shukuchi reset. Oops, here, explore. Okay, we have to fight through something, because I only have 2. Go here, go here, go here. We're Shank Steel now. Okay. You got Dota and Judy today. That's a haul. This is a good song to finish on. I flighted this way. Okay, we'll do that. So honestly, hold on. Safety. Honestly, doing a pre-strength steal, it's not a bad idea, but on this job specifically, it almost doesn't matter because I still need items, so... Okay, let's blow shit up, huh? On that. That's a defense bonus, we don't want that on there. I will check chest. Oh, actually, no. Let's not check chest because I'm rolling a frailty right now. This will do a line AoE, and I highly recommend you just kind of just skirt around it because that AoE will kill you. If you want any indication of how much damage that does, I think I was on Red Mage, and I think it was Gloom. And on Red Mage I had 42k HP. This thing did 256k. It killed me about 6 times over, so... Actually, I think on a tank, this will do 80k on a tank. So you're also dead on a tank, doesn't even matter. You're not any cooler on a tank. Alright, we're just gonna mow these things down. Watch for the line. Time my assassinate too, I don't want to get locked. Get a potion up, priority. You mass pulled on 99, you die. Oh boy. That's not cool. It's too fast too, you have to know it's coming. Especially if you're running in a straight line backwards, you're gonna get caught. Yeah, for the points, man. What are you gonna do for the points? Oh, there's Corrigans, hello. Hi. Hello, Corrigans. I forgot I ulted this room too. Man, if only Astro was like this, huh? This would be nice if this was like Astro. Oh, we just walk into the exit with 20 minutes left. Oh, that's easy. Who said Astro sucks? Actually on Astro, which was funny, I got to 97, which is where I wiped. It was also a big room, and we only had 2 minutes left remaining on Astro. But here we are on Ninja, with 31 minutes remaining. But to be fair, we had, you know, we walked in like fully loaded. Now, so one thing I guess to note is because I have a road to victory, I'm up to 100. It's not smart of me to check chests, gold chests specifically, because if a mimic shows up, we gotta deal with a mimic, or I can take a death. So I'm not touching gold chests, pretty much. We're just gonna get up to the top. That's what I definitely recommend. Also, again, the big room we want a safety, because it takes care of the fake exits, and we can just go free onto this floor, easy peasy. Now, it'd be actually advantageous if we get a second big room, because I never demonstrated what you can do as a backup strat, and we can do backup strat. Oh, we'll see what happens. I do only have one Serenity, so we have to see what the next floor... Oh, I could... Oh, fuck. I'll just leave the flight there, whatever. I was gonna flight, but I forgot. So this is tricky. Oh boy. This is tricky now. So the tricky part here is I get down to 0 Serenity. I get 1 death. Yeah, well, that's the end of that. So I get 1 death. If I get a bad trap, which is likely, I have to get up, and then I have to Serenity, and then that's going to be a very interesting situation. So we have about, I don't know, 4 or 5 exits probably. Should I take this one, guys? What do you think? Should I take this one? Should I take this one? Should I take this one, or the left or the right? I'll go with what chat says. So I don't have to feel bad about it. Just type in chat. Left, left, left. Everyone says left. Alright. Can I make it there? Hold on. We're gonna probably like step on a trap on the way over. Oh, most of you said left. We'll go left. This is for saving a Serenity. This is a gamble. Oh, gee! Dude, chat rules. Chat wins. Holy shit. Yo, chat for the win. Holy shit. Alright, cool. We're off this floor now. We get to save that Serenity. I'm going to site. Let's go find our friend. Wait, where am I going? Let's go find our friend, if he's here. There is probably, by the way, there is probably 5 exits total, or 6 exits. I just didn't see the other 2 because I didn't want to walk all the way over there. But there could have been 6, like 3 other exits. So it was like a 20 or less than 20% chance of it being a fake. So you guys picked amazingly. I should have gone for the sub 30, but I didn't set this up for score period, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Come on, are you here? So what I'm looking for right now, there's a chance that a dodo is walking around. It's like a small percentage chance that a dodo is walking around, but it is a patrol. So if I'm not seeing it by now, it's probably ooh. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna re-conceal. There's a lot of shit here. I saw it. When did I see it? I think I saw it on the White Mage run. Like, he blessed my White Mage run, but I don't see him here today, so. No, he's not here today, guys. Sorry. No dodo today. Alright, let's go, I mean, there's a chance he'll show up here, but unlikely. Alright, I'm going to Petrify now. Okay, that's 4 kills. That's, I guess, okay, whatever. Kill one more. I'll bring in the in-game music. Easy game, guys. 26 minutes remaining, let's go. No Dodo, unfortunately. Well, that's how you do Ninja, kind of. And in the best of days, that's how you do Ninja. Shrine boss time? Yeah. Spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. Here we are. Top of the mountain. We started at 1, and we are here at 100. Ninja done. With Dog Lamb. Wait, I gotta get a... How? Oh, actually, I know what I want to do. Hold on. Save that. Oh, no. I gotta get it better. Hold on. 1. Whoop. That's good. Oh, we'll take that one. That's a nice screenshot. What? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Exit. Alright, Ninja's done. Dodo Nest, but he's not here. That's Ninja. I see the score. The score is not going to beat. I don't think the score is going to beat my current one. That wasn't the point, though. I wasn't here for score. I'm here for the clear. 750. The kills are not bad. That's not bad. Cheers. That's Ninja, boys and girls and girls and boys and boys and girls. That's Ninja. 100k off. Yeah, I really tried hard on Ninja last time. So Ninja was a tryhard big time. So hopefully, if some of you were watching and you're like, man, Ninja's kind of cool. Does it do good in Deep Dungeon? Let me tell you, yes it does. Yes it does. It does fantastic in Deep Dungeon. That's why I really love Ninja. I still put it 3rd for me. I still put Red Mage and Machinist above Ninja, but oh my god, Ninja's so good. So I know the palms were good, but look, when I talk about luck, a lot of times it's like you gotta work for luck. Luck doesn't just fall in your lap and then all of a sudden you just clear. Like, you still had to do things, right? We still had to go through 2 floors. We still had to, by the way, guess on 98, which was thanks to chat, because chat said left, I went left, and it was correct. Could have died early and could have been a very complicated matter. And 99 was no items, I believe, right? I think 99 was no items, so there you go. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, yo, we got socials. You guys want to stay in touch? We got the socials. Next stream is Tuesday. We're going to continue on our Palace of the Dead journey, and we are going to go do Dark Knight. I'm going to set up Dark Knight on Tuesday. Thursday, we're going to actually do Dark Knight clear attempt. Hopefully, I don't get a DirectX error like last time. And then Friday, Sundays, we are doing Astro pretty hardcore. I am committing to Astro hardcore. I know, I'm sorry, Celine. You know, Celine, let me at least shout you out. Please follow Celine, guys. She tried to steer me in the right direction, but it's okay. Follow her stream, even though I guess it was the wrong decision. We would have died a horrible death, but, you know, I just went with chat. It was 169, so nice. It was nice. Valwin, thanks for follow, appreciate it. Grat job. Thanks, Celine, I appreciate it. So you're just padding your score? Yeah, fair. Well, actually, it would have gone negative because I would have just had to die. So it happens. Alright, guys, thanks to me. That's enough for me. I'm gonna go find someone to say hi to. Hi. Who we got? Who I got? Who do I want to say hello to? You know, I want to say, the trio are on. Let's see. Man, if only someone else was doing Deep Dungeon. Goodness, wouldn't that be awesome? But no, I'm gonna go to someone who rated us before, really hoping you're gonna keep streaming. You know, Celine knows this person very well. because she did Mog Talk with said person. We're gonna go to Kyoko Star, who, by the way, is very famous, known for the fashion report. So if you don't know them, you're gonna get introduced to them. They're pretty cool. So let's go raid Miss Kyoko Star. If you guys have my Mimic Bongo emotes, yo, spam that shit in their chat, or spam whatever fuck you want. I don't care. Just blow up their chat. Let's go say hello to them. Let's wish them a good one. Oh, guys, before you leave, also, sorry, I should have done this before. You guys should also follow Mr. Shu, because he's a god tier call out. God tier call outs, man. Super good at rating. So follow Celine, follow Shoof, and then come back on Tuesday. We'll come back on. Shoof streams before me, so it's perfect. Alright. I shall catch you next time, guys. See you later. Let's go raid. Bye-bye.